family, me don't know what sweeter. I wish I try proof. Since COVID, she just shove up her nasty feet. I don't know why she keep doing that.
She not wanting to shake the prime minister, and that have nothing to do with the prime minister. You can't take the pig out of the pig pen, but you can't take the pigness out of him, and you can't teach people class, and money can't buy class, and Tanya Stevens not have none of the above.
Labor rights in Tanya school. Labor rights.
Look at her too, but she got talk about the prime minister sick of and this and that.
Here she come from Rusty.
She was going with her with her brother master.
She come from man, but all her family are labor right.
Yeah, I know.
They're not tell her. They're trying to seek relevance, and the prime minister not give them the input at time to give them relevance. So they can't go and stay there.
But Prime Minister,
morning. She come from Sunside. Good morning. She come from Sunside in a Portmore, St. Mary. But she a lesbian, and everybody know. That's why I don't want she a prime minister. She a lesbian.
Yeah.
She a lesbian. She come from Sunside, a Portmore, St. Mary. But she a lesbian.
I lifestyle, she like the prime minister. Yeah, I try lifestyle, she like
the miserable man.
Yeah, lesbian, so that's why she not shake none.
Good
morning again, I'm gone. I couldn't know.
I should be them more label and accept them. That's why she gonna say.
Thank you. That long time. I never sure about it. Even with the information you give me now, I'm still not sure. I kind of suspect that.
She was pretty, but not prove nothing. She switch.
I'm not saying them not switch.
I mean, that not prove nothing, brother.
Somebody asked a question. I was just answering the question in the comments. Remember, so we answer the comments, you know.
No, somebody that comment that she have a kid. No, somebody that comments that she have a kid. So
listen, Tanya has been through a lot of trauma. Tanya has been through a lot of trauma in her life. Right? We hear and we know her story. That's why I don't pay Tanya mind, because I know Tanya have her demons, her one demons to fight. The Prime Minister not no time for she, but she's very mischievous. And she fully well knows the Prime Minister edit and posting videos. And if he's out and about and she's standing next to somebody where the Prime Minister is talking to, and if the person who edit it feel like post that content, where she accuse the Prime Minister for not call him liar, make Tanya move her deep sea.
The president has nothing to do with that. The president have anything to do with that.
Exactly, and the Prime Minister can't control people when they're in a social media cuss her, because the people come on social media every day and cuss him. So not only that, like a film fault. So that is just shows
people love. If you're cussing the Prime Minister and people love the Prime Minister, people going to come at you. I just say go.
And not only that, but
I told my people to take care of the
Prime Minister have no control, as the kids say, in terms of the people that we are comment. Freedom of speech, and the same people that we, if him try to censor them, I could say, oh, he's a dictator, and the Prime Minister don't have time for that.
Watcha, calm down. You know, say, couple years ago, as I say, about and just get dark. As I say, anything about the boss, so me get dark and put it right back in your clothes. I'd stop do it, just kind of back off. Yeah?
Yeah, I learn from the Prime Minister to Rusty, man. Yeah, watching some of his steps, you know?
No, you know, say a couple people always say certain things to me, and I just say, sure. Me kind of fed up of people talking about certain things, so I just calm down. I just take for myself.
The fact of the matter is, you cannot be cursing, and it just goes to show how petty she is for a big woman. Because Tanya in her 50s, you know, Tanya no baby, she no spring chicken, she have an adult child, right? So if you're even disappointed with what the persons are saying in the comments, you could have come out and say all we say without being disrespectful. You think so? No, we can't stop nobody from say, look how people are behave every day on social media. Who get cussing like a PM? You can't stop nobody. And as well to say, it would definitely, if in the Prime Minister come out concern on every time our Prime Minister catch the stage or anyway when can talk to the Jamaican people until we say to have standard and be respectful and don't be like them. Every time. I never hear never tell we say to get wicked pan nobody yet, like how Mark Golding say get wicked pan them. Never. Prime Minister also said, be peaceful, be respectful, like we have a good society, always positivity. So Tanya not have no growth about her, and she should be embarrassed of herself. She for shame. With her
They're not
bad
ashamed. They're not ashamed, you know.
Like woman. No big old foot Tanya. Go ahead.
Me not cuss her or say nothing about her more than she fi stop shut up her mouth about certain things and back off with her fucker. Because here what now. Good and proper labor right yard she come out of, and her labor rights in her school, and she must back off for the fucker. Me not
That's
cuss
it.
her and describe her and say nothing bad about her.
That's it.
Rusty, what that mean, Rusty?
Try style Anjo.
Rusty, what that mean?
You have a problem with Anjo.
What that mean? That don't mean nothing, Rusty.
What mean?
That don't mean nothing, Rusty. She's not a big woman. She can't choose what she want. She want because she cut the PM. She just knows that consequences come with that. Me come out to one PMP yard and me not fucking PMP.
Well, everyone have their own opinion, you know. I mean, I'm just stating mine.
Yeah, she said another thing. How big she has a problem with Anjo, and she big up Eddie. It's Eddie at the last. You see me?
Scrummers, enough about Tanya, because we don't want her to remain relevant when she's
No.
not.
I don't have no idea what beef she have, or chicken, or piece of goat with Anjo. What you know, but she have to know that.
It must be a manufactured beef. But anyways, Anisha say one counselor in I chat, Trisha.
And Trisha is a counselor caretaker. Trisha come here all the time. We already said hello to Trisha. Trisha knows when she wants the box, or if she wants to come up and speak with us, she can always come. She's welcome. She's aware. We are aware.
You know the funny thing to me is some people who have some really nice conscious reasoning, always shut some shit about some shit or keep up some shit. Sometimes you have to wonder.
Distraction, man. Sure we have.
You know, because she's such a nice person for reason with, she's full of reasoning. But then it's like, I don't know, it seems to me like to be an artist sometimes you have to kind of crazy, like, because she, I don't know if in one zone like she crazy sometimes. I mean, I feel wonder to myself, so Ross.
Me say are the demons them with the panel. Me type it tell you now, the demons them with the panel.
The Lula thing I go on with her then.
Terms of abuse the panel.
I'm not against people criticizing people, you know, but you know why I don't like? Speak the truth about what you're criticizing and have the facts. You know what I mean?
Yes, Rusty, you see the other day, me and my son a drive around and me a listen. We did have one some music I play, and me a listen to some of my song them. My Popcorn sing. Cause Popcorn and me artist, you know. Me a listen to his song them, you know, and then me I said to my son, say, you know, say, when you listen to Popcorn song and then you see Popcorn behavior in a real life, you know, say it's not Popcorn. You can tell, say, you know, him a right then song there. Because there is no way you could be.
I just have to borrow the keys.
Lacking, are you that? There is no way you could be putting out this type of music. We have sense, we have positivity to it, and then turn round and live such a life. You know what I mean?
Kizzy, I just like how you hear me tell you. You see, some of the brightest people on planet Earth do some of the dumbest shit. Just believe me, man. Them go off in a zone when them do the fucker. Sometimes when them done do the fucker, then come back in their real mental state. Them not even, them shock them own self. Believe me, man. Every mad people we see in the street, you know.
Tap up the live. 200 and how much I want the day here. Tap up the live now, man.
Look here. Every mad people we see in the street at some point in time, they come back to reality, you know. Like for a moment or for a day or two, so snap back, you know. I say, Ross, I want to go on. But then when they realize the reality and the gravity of what is happening with them and the homelessness and the dirty, and them snap right back into it because they can't manage reality.
Bridget, it's not about being bright. It's not about being bright. Because me never say him bright. Me no know in level of education. Me know say
No,
he used
bright
to
not
go happy
necessarily
Joe.
mean education, you know.
Bright
Bright not
no mean
necessarily mean
bright no
mean
mean book
educated,
and
you know.
pencil. But that's why I'm saying to you that his behavior or him carry himself in him day to day when you see him, you realize that he's not the one writing his music.
The only thing about Papi when me really observe to myself, him very playful and childish for a big man.
Yeah, that me tell us him is very
Personally,
juvenile in his behavior.
Personally, me don't have a problem with that guy. To me, him just rich and happy. You know?
Well, I say. Popcorn is a live out the mancho, man.
Me don't know who else right for but Popcorn behavior right.
Kizzy, he just live out the mancho, so he say him unruly. He must act out that.
Look here, me don't even notice that about him because you see that you see the unruly behavior about part of him. Me don't even observe that, you know, because 1,000 million people like him in Jamaica. So it really make a difference to me if him thinks I'm unruly and act unruly.
Then look on Buju Banton. Anybody here would question Buju Banton's intelligence? I don't think so. But in behavior, them questionable. You get caught up in a crime. We send you to prison for years. That is questionable behavior for a person of his level of intelligence. When him do an interview, you think it makes sense, but look on how him behave. Look how him behave otherwise. Dark and fool, cuss up bad word. Me don't know if this kind of radicalized behavior. Me don't know if them things say this make no difference to society. I'm going to tear them down.
The real Buju we didn't know and is not the same Buju now. Buju water down.
All of them are do. All of them are do. They can't have the street credit like a bounty killer have. That me I tell them. And that them I work for. Because they know they not rate them in the streets. They might rate them as artists as them song also. But then they rate them in the streets. Me I tell you that.
Of course, I
all the street creds.
It's true. Yeah, same go for Vibes Cartel lucrative. Same go for Vibes Cartel. Vegas asks your chromas what is street cred. Street cred is respect. Respect among the common folk. Respect among the common folk, Mr. Vegas.
Love that, man.
Yeah, man. Respect amongst commoners, you know?
Yeah, man.
Street cred know that,
man. Vegas know that, but you know, Vegas are still have a little thing, you know? You know, a little thing, you know? Because we know that. We understand. We know that. You know that. Vegas know that, man. You know what it mean, man.
That's the other thing in the music. Well, we think we attack outside of music.
And Vegas is a youth who grew up in the street. Because I know in Vegas in the street as a youth, you know.
Mr. Vegas, we have one box empty. Because we talk about entertainers. Well, on the Rusty, let me invite Mr. Vegas, please, officially to the box. So you, because you're the only artist here, so you can maybe speak to this topic more than anyone away. Agents have street cred. I believe agents have street cred. A lot of it too, in my opinion. I think he's somebody who is respected. Me not think people are going to respect him so.
Yeah, man, have street cred on a different levels, man.
That's two different levels.
And he have street cred not just in among the common folk, but also in among society. So he have definitely street cred.
Kizzy.
Yes.
Me I listen for a while. Me just come out of the noise now. Based on what me know, Tanya, I'm a lesbian. You understand me? You know, so Mr. Road manage fair. You understand me? Hear what me I say. You see the playful thing the way the Popcorn have, you know, unusual, you know. We run a arrows, run a anchor, made up a room with them. The artists them are the biggest artists them, or me see them ramp and run up and down like little picnic all the while. You understand me? So Popcorn behavior is not something unique to Popcorn.
No, I never said that. I never said that. I'm just telling you what I've noticed.
Because maybe the nice I never did I listen properly. Yeah? I said, Mama Jaya in the box here. Maybe I never did that hear what me I say. I said, when you listen to the lyrics, because Rusty bring up the reasonability of Tanya Stevens and saying that he thinks there's something wrong with her mentally because there's no way she can reason like that and then come out and behave like that. That's so immature and petty and juvenile, right? So I am saying the same thing I thought the other day of Popcorn, because him have some very conscious music with very good messages. So I have come to the conclusion that he's not the one writing these songs, because me not see the maturity there, no time in a private life or personal life when him a hang out with friends. Nothing that I am exposed to. And then we use Buju Banton as a CM. And then there's many other artists who do the same. Even Bunty Killer. Me love and rate Bunty, but sometimes Bunty writes some foolishness to when it make no sense on social media.
But my
You have to
sister,
wonder.
you can't use songwriting is a skill, you know. So you can't just use songwriting and talk about and then judge with him character and him behavior. You understand me?
Me think you don't understand
I understand
Vegas.
what you say.
No. May I respond to Vegas? Vegas said no artist for boss when me boss now get half the bookings me get and them have street cred. Vegas, you know the term in a Jamaica, street cred. Man, I think it have nothing to do with bookings. I don't think it have anything to do with the bookings. I just education.
Vegas just said them platform.
Not to me. Okay. You say somebody in the chat him answer to. Okay. Punkos, listen. We are talking about the music and then personality. All right. You see, back in the days, more than never know someone that see Rasta man. We say them a Rasta man. A run down Caucasian women. You know why? Because they sing about certain type of things. Generally, when you don't know the person, you automatically think this message that they're putting out there is from themselves, is what is off them. Me know better. I know better. Because I have been around enough artists, have a lot of experience to know better. And know say where the mouth say a different something from where the music I say and from how they live their life. But Popcorn have a whole lot of conscious music and you would think say even your one music would have then somehow make you mature and grow up. The message it just not much. Chaps, you want to join the conversation? Chaps, me know say Rasta man like white woman. But when you hear a Rasta man a sing black woman and child, and then kind of music, they uplift black woman. But most of them, when you look where they run down, it no have nothing to do with no black woman. Them a run down meat, white meat.
And Bob Marley pity them. Bob Marley himself and pity them. And that just like what Chops say. I pay a brown skin woman they want like your kizzy. So
right. Right.
Somebody
may beg on one box for Chopper, please. Chaps want a box. Beg on one box.
Me come now. Me come now. Me keep.
Alright, Chromas, thanks. Click the box there for me, Chaps. Chromas jump. Click the box there for me. All right, we have one. All right, see Mr. Vegas are joining now. Click the box there for me, Mr. Vegas, please. Aye. Let's have a conversation, really, I know. All right, guys, you have the floor.
You know what is so funny about the conversation? Me and Vegas with the I wouldn't call it a campaign, but we were vocal on a particular topic to do with entertainer a few years ago. And I think we felt the wrath of some of them big for speaking the truth about the origin of, well, not the original, but how dancehall and music itself overall contribute to the social decay in the country. There's a couple of programs that far me and Vegas I come from in the back line up on the field, and that's politics alone. Let's say go, Mr. Vegas.
Well, a long time, man. I think some people just know.
Yeah, but a reality, man. With that. You know what? It really started out with the COVID thing, though, and we were pointing out the hypocrisy in how some folks were vocal about not taking the vaccine locally, and then they would admit to taking it for some other countries. But anyway,
no, chaps, even before that, man. Remember, say we did it from the maroon man.
Yeah. You know that again.
And before that too.
Yeah. The maroon thing there, the maroon thing there is a big deal to because something.
A long time with that tried to hurt, man. A long time.
Yeah, man. And history has proven that our position on these issues have always been right so far. Knock on wood. Yes,
Okay.
19.
So since we're up on the music chopper, yesterday during the woman press briefing, a question was asked of Babsy Grange, our Minister of Entertainment, Sports and Culture. Yeah. I cannot say verbatim what the question was, but may I go paraphrase it. Basically the question asked was if she has in her capacity would do anything to control the music or change the music, that since the music objectify and basically sometimes can be degrading to the women in Jamaica. Did you happen to see that press briefing yesterday?
No.
Oh, okay. So basically that question was asked, and of course Minister Grange was at first taken aback, and she asked the person to repeat the question because she said she wanted to be clear on what was being asked. And then eventually she went out and said she replied by saying that we are a country that don't censor our culture and music and entertainment. Basically, you cannot censor art, something to that effect. Yeah. Never actually look up for the article so I can give the facts. But that basically, what do you think about even that?
Well, for me personally, you can't censor art. But art in of itself, if art becomes a contributing factor to something degrading, or it is contributing to the decay of the society, and you can prove that, then you ought to put measures in place to sort of guide it. You don't necessarily going to make laws that just one time they go out there and tell people what to write, and every time you write a song, you have to bring it to me. No. But if you start to guide people, for example, the artists themselves, and Vegas will tell you, if you start to incentivize good music, if you start to channel the artists in a direction and create an environment where artists feel good. For example, let me tell you something. If a dance is created right now and 10 persons go on the stage, the perfect move for the dance is 10 step to the left, 10 to the right, 1 forward, 1 backward. And somebody go up there and do the dance exactly like I just said a while ago. But there is somebody else who go up there and just do something stupid, like just crazy. That is the person who wins, Yeah. So in today's society, we don't reward what is great, what is good. We reward what is ridiculous. So the more extreme you go is what is rewarded. So come back to the same thing with the music. If it is a man who dip up on the woman and carry on is rewarded, then he's going to continue. Because there was a time when good music really used to be the order, even in the 90s, yeah. I mean, there were some great songs with one drop on them, something there, but that changed. I don't know if the minister can control it. I don't know if regulations can control it at this stage. A lot of it has to do with, it needs a societal change. And we have, the music can definitely, if channeled in the right direction, can probably come back. I see a big comeback the other day and it just dropped off Vegas, where the one drop artists them come in and people will just focus on conscious music, and for some reason the bad music them just come back and take over again. But I prefer hear from Vegas, who's a man, who's a practitioner in the field.
We have to understand, Miss Green, she has to stay neutral because, she deal with every artist and she don't really want to offend one group, or stigmatize one group. So she has to stay objective on the matter. Yeah. But what you have to understand is, as what Chaps just said a while ago, if on a dance good and a man go up there, you know, and start do some crazy thing, you see the crowd start jump up for him. Case in point, we did have a competition at Jamaica named Magnum Kings and Queen. And one little Chinese woman go up there. And nobody now understand what she has. So she have a rhythm, she out of this, she out of that, nothing now make no sense. And the whole Jamaica, and she them publicized and run with her, and everybody know her name. If her name was on the coming out the mouth of everyone, and the real people in there who could have performed and sound good. The Jamaican people never give rats about them. See? And you would think now, when she come to Jamaica and she get that level of approval there and a level of ratings there, when she take back that footage to her country, or when her country, people in her country see that, when she go back, she get one big dirty contract. Yeah? And she go over there and she start do that same thing we call foolishness. She go over there and she start do it in a fair language. On some dancehall beat. A different story. When she go and take that to the masses, you no longer go to Japan because they don't need you. So a Chinese woman I go tell me, say, I want you to come to Japan to perform. And we say, how much? And where the budget? She said, no, you don't get paid. You come free. You need promotion. Yeah? Because we promote the things where even if it not sound good, we send it to our number one, we tell our bodies thing, we run with it, everything, and we don't know said have an effect at the end of the day. See? So well, we need to change. We need, as Chaps I say, we need to start push forward the good music. Yeah? We need to start make sure say it coexist with the bad music. You can't have the quote-unquote bad music where people are complaining about or dominate, and no artist now get the opportunity to put forward good music. First thing I'm going to tell Vegas, them a old man, and Beanie Man, them a old man. That them I go tell you, say, you know. But when me come to Trinidad Carnival and me come here, me come do my studies, and the reason why me come to Trinidad Carnival that year, otherwise I'm from working. Okay? Me come and me go in the crowd and me go through the thing and me go to the party, them and me check where I go on. And man like Marshall Montana, we in the same age group, and Bungie Garlin, them in the same age group, and Kez maybe a little bit younger. The music totally dominate the space. And it is designed for their music to dominate the space, brethren and sisters. So when the foreigner them come down here for carnival, where them are here and where them are leave with, the music will dominate the space, the good music, the great music. No music not talk about no deep up and no music not talk about no derogatory thing. Just great music. And the people them tune into it, them come and them enjoy it, and that has been holding up carnivals for so many years. Every year, you come a carnival, you have 5, 6, 7, 8 new tunes around the place that dominate the place. And you go back the next year, you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 songs and mash up the place, set speed. And you want to say, how them do it? You know why? Because them ensure the government or whoever in charge of the music or in charge of culture or whatever, them ensure that these artists are rotated. Even if they have to shut out some other artists from some Caribbean island, they make sure say these artists during the time when, especially when carnival season near for come, them start plant the music, and by the time carnival bus, these songs are hit songs. We don't have that in Jamaica.
Well,
we do not have that in Jamaica.
Kizzy, Mario, you know, so put in a lot of work for the team. Even at the comment I say, even like everybody on the platform to say happy birthday to his wife. So, I don't know.
Happy birthday, Mario's wife.
Happy birthday, boss lady.
Mrs. Spence, happy birthday.
So when we watch that, if we finish with the birthdays, when we watch that, I mean I say, yo, me don't love talk to our Miss Grange. I say, Miss Grange, you have to find a way where we can have an outlet or the outlets. We know say if we are going to promote some shows coming up, some events coming up, some fest or whichever other events that come up, we know say yeah, we have a certain set of music, we have no rotation, non-stop. Whichever way we have to do it. Radio, whatever. We have to find a way to do it. That means that when the foreigners them come and the people them come and them have a good time, them want to come back and that help with the economy and all them things that the music contribute to the economy and them something. And we keep stage show Jamaica nowadays. People just come turn up and hold up their phone and them and nobody not have fun, nobody not jump up and dance. When they come a carnival and see how the people might get on bad liquor sell, doubles are sell, everything I sell, vendor make money, everything I go on. We don't have that anymore. So then we talk about how the type of music where people don't want to hear and the type of music where the youth them sing and we complain. No, let them go and sing what them sing, but we need to have an outlet or outlet. But we know say good quality music go forward.
Mr. Vegas, so I'm one of those who jump carnival, and I have to tell you that for the past couple of years, although me's a dancehall tete, I have I will right now I will choose to go to a soca event more than a dancehall party. And the reason is not just because of the music, it's the fact that these people who go to carnivals or even these other Caribbean countries, when they go to these events, they're really there to have fun. Our party scene, it changed to flossing, and people don't dance in dancehall anymore, really. Everybody stand at their table.
Miss Kizzy, what is the number one factor though? What is the number one factor? Why them standing? Why are they standing around, Miss Kizzy?
I don't know because
I see enough dance before and everybody don't pan the river, don't pan the bank and everybody has signal.
Yeah, back in the day we used to dance. That's these days the people don't want to dance in Jamaica. Dance
no, but Kizzy, hold on.
Wait, 1 minute, Punkos. 1 minute, Punkos. Let me finish my point. What I see is that dancehall spaces, you have a certain set of people who are dancers. The girl them come out in them thing, and them are the dancing, and them are the entertainment, basically alongside the music. While you as a patron, if you start dancing, you look weird. People start staring at you. Like, what does she, So I believe that is the main reason why our dancehall spaces are, not not what it used to be. Punkos, you have in mind now?
Yeah, Vegas, bless up. Kizzy, the main reason are the content. There's nothing to dance towards. How to beat them, you understand me? The content of the song. You can't dance to chopping songs and bust out head and spit in a mouth. And so the content.
A flash that money pull up that.
Yeah, you understand me? And then the dancer that always been always a flossing, but it never flossing centric. You understand me? No, remember, we used to go there to see a potential star or stars, right? No, everybody will go to think that them are stars and them operate likewise. So nobody no want to come off of them tile and come off of them bench and go there and really have fun, right? Because enough for the time, what we're doing, we're endorsing a North American culture, this hip hop culture, this we're on our thing, Even when women not dance, one girl that dance up, she's ridiculed, she just skitter out there, just come out herself. And she do what everybody's supposed to go do. However, let me told it back now. I have a lot of issues with the ministry. I just now go say it. I have inside knowledge too. I just can't say it on them platform. Yeah. You understand me? I lot of them come to Jamaica more of meet Miss Grange. I mean, I talk about certain things. I've sent messages to her already and she respond. But it needs an overhaul. What we need in our country is policy on music, right? Vegas, may I say something? Vegas.
What kind of policy?
What on the chap? I'm soon going to say, but Vegas, may I ask one question? When you're licensed in your car, you're licensed as an entertainer or a businessman?
Businessman.
Why you can't license as an entertainer?
Entertainment is not recognized as a
in the constitution. That's the first problem.
Yeah, that is something that needs to be fixed. As a matter of fact, that is something that is being fixed because I think there's some amendments now to deal with that.
But Chopper,
that is being addressed.
Chopper, 2025 in and out, Chopper. That should never be. We have an icon like Bob Marley and Peter Touch and all them Monday. You understand me? So, you see, as a nation, we have never ever respected entertainment. We have never respected it.
I don't think as a country we have maximized what we can actually
respect it, Chopper.
Entertainment and sports. They are two powerful entities in the country.
Chopper, powerful and being respected
for all this work.
Hold on, Chopper. Name one businessman Name one businessman that is a music mogul.
In Jamaica now?
Yes. Not come on with music and then go in a business. Come on with business and go in a music.
Go in a music. Yeah, I mean, it might be difficult to find.
The Chinese back in the days, funny enough you say that because the Chinese.
You talking going as an artist or like a promoter?
No,
businessman, like Michael Leachin.
Yeah. Matalan invest in a radio stations, but maybe that's
Matalan invest in music too.
No, but Vegas, you know what I mean, Vegas. When you look at the North American the music label owners, them, they're not musicians, they're a businessman who invest in a product, you know.
Yeah, you have that here too, you know, Virgin. The difference
Like
in
who?
Jamaica is that people are. You have a few people who put their money.
No, hold on, Chopper, let me answer that. Joe Bogdanovich organize festivals and parties and him something there. Are you in California?
Yeah,
I
don't think before.
No, but I don't think the way Punku Sata about it that Joe does it. I don't think Joe is interested, in my opinion.
Joe is not interested
in breaking.
Joe own Arian Long and Wolf Hotel and kind of something.
No, Joe is. Go ahead, baby.
No man, I think Joe is more interested in keeping shows and we can't say that contributes to it, but in my opinion, I don't think he has any interest in developing Jamaican music.
Entertainment overall.
It's more of I think it's more
capitalizing.
I don't want to say the word, but
Vegas.
But let me say this.
Can you guys tap up the live, please?
One second, let me say this quickly before I step out. What we have to understand is, Chaps hit the nail on the head a while ago, right? The entertainment infrastructure, our sector is totally underused. Yeah, the artists, them, we can contribute so much more. We can contribute to the economy, we can contribute to culture, there's so much things.
Contributing, it's just that I don't think we are getting the maximum. I don't think we are creating
Chaps, listen to me, we need a overall, Chaps.
True.
We need a overall, you know we need, Chaps, we are the Prime Minister a reason, right? And he must say, yo, he have an idea for the music and everything, and I can't wait for you what he must say. I may hold him to it, because a year ago, when I come here and I tell her, and Kizzy was just saying, she went to a soca party. I honestly would have rather go to 100 soca party right now than go to a dancehall party. Yo, me I walk yesterday for about 20-30 miles. Just back at the truck, a chip down the road. Then me get a truck for me to go up on truck, to go party on the truck. I say, I don't want to go on the truck in the road, me there, brother. I walk with the people, I dance. You force me have so much fun in my life.
Everybody when me make that carnival for the first time, no matter which one of the carnivals in the world, when them said to me, say, Kizzy, now I know why you love it. Because trust and believe, it is pure fun. And
Kizzy,
everybody did it with one name, party together. You don't need to know nobody.
But the point,
when you go,
people
dance with you, sing with you, drink with you, vibe with you.
But Chaps and Kizzy, how we can get this to work? We need to get, because remember, the people who can produce our music feel good still they're on, The people who can sing the music feel good still they're on art. No capping, but 2025, I'm alive. Happy song, feel good song, positive message, everything. Me have to promote that on foreign station. Me I get more traction on foreign radio station,
local station,
pop station, than local station. Me go link some radio man. A man say, yo, a man come for an interview. Here the man link me now. So me says a program I run. Me just say, yo. Listen me now, man.
What that mean?
Listen me now,
what that mean? Vegas, say what that means.
A man say me says that program me I run, that means say money if you come compliment. I say, yo, that song here. Say that song I feel good.
Exactly.
And when me comes to boom now, I'm going to go a foreign now. And foreign people now ask me for $1. You think say Marshall Montana them and Bungie them and Kes them and Destra them and Patrice them. You think say them don't have play radio man to play the music. The people them know the importance of making hit songs and quality music and great music and happy music and party music, because the DJ them know them are going to get more shows, more place to play. The people in the shop man them know so them are going to sell more things when a bag of people them come for carnival. Come on, brethren, we need something to be done where we know say, yeah, there is a structure in place to say, just like how Trinidad do it, you can't find no dancehall music played during carnival time at Trinidad on radio.
Biggie, you
None.
see
Remember, so they were supposed to have a big show over there with Cartel and the
Thank
people.
you,
And
sister.
I'm going to say this.
and say no.
We no value with culture, brethren. We no listen to me. We no value with culture. We no value what we have, brethren. We see it as nothing.
Mr. Vegas, hold on a second. If we can say something. You know, sir, our one culture mash up. We want culture mash up. We want culture, if that makes sense. Like we want culture mash up dancehall music, because you see the point when I make some people don't enjoy dancehall and enjoy soca. Because when they got dancehall, I be a badness in music them I promote, so people them I move according like bad man turn up over.
That's the environment you create. You create that environment.
Yeah.
You know?
But Sheldon, let me correct you though, Sheldon. Let me correct you. We did have a time in a dancehall with Ninja Man and Cabra them and Ray them and Cutty Ranks them used to have some bad man song, you know, but here we go now. You know, so we never have to focus on the lyrics where them sing, say, you know why? Because the songs them did so happy. We never even know say badness them sing, say. But here we go now. You see music, brethren, the music where we used to create, it used to move with even your heartbeat, brethren. One time we have already near heartbeat because the man them build the rhythm literally half your heart a beat. The man them everything was in sync with the human.
The music get hijacked. Listen.
From 90s dancehall.
The music has been hijacked. And you see, people support this thing. You see this money pull up. Let me tell you something, you know. You see this money pull up is one of the ingredients that has great
no chops,
music.
no chops, no chops.
Money pull up, chops.
Money pull up, the biggest payola.
Payola the problem.
No chopper.
The DJ them and the radio DJ, this jockey them, and them are the problem. And them are the problem.
Chops, money pull up, chops.
Money pull up is fine.
Hold on, brother man. Don't demonize money pull up. Let me tell you what money pull up is, brother.
Tell me.
Money pull up is where you beat some liquor, and a man put on love and hate, and you say blah 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 blah. You come to me and say play that again, and that's some money get the selector. That's a money pull up, bro.
Yes.
You see?
No, but Vegas go further than that. Remember, you used to rent a tile, and you give the DJs, you play that song, yeah? So money pull up has always been in our culture and music.
No, but hold on, man.
No, that's a payola. No, there's a difference, man. Listen, man.
Vegas. Remember what I said, Vegas. Let me just say something. I agree with Chops. Vegas, you see nowadays, you see, for example, you so right. But the thing is, the money pull up nowadays, you have to look on the songs them where you get pull up. It's all about bragging.
No, I never get to that. Hold on, man.
Message songs that pull up, you know.
Get to that, man. Let's listen, man. You see, payola. You see, payola and money. Payola has always been around, brethren.
Yes, but payola
has always been around. Office. Right? But in the back office, brethren, you're fine. Because man used to pay to get the music play, and man used to get paid for man music and not play too. So we know them things there. But they used to have a balance. It's just like you try to have a society without corruption, brethren. Right? It's impossible. Our crime, it's impossible, brethren. We used to have it, bro, but there was a balance, bro. Yeah? There was a balance when you know, say, yo, Danny Brown is sending him rhythm. You know, say, Danny Brown, them are great producers. You know, even but I mention money to them, man, the brethren. When Dave Kelly send him rhythm and Tony Kelly send them rhythm, brother. So here we go on. So we know, say, them, man, they are the dominant force, stealing and cleaving them. Nobody no rather mess with them, man, because you know, say, when you cut off them, the man, the music are going to suffer. See? Some man come from foreign and him having bag of money and him come to boom and him link a radio man, pull him song, play him song, and give him song. But one thing I used to know, chaps, you never have the space dominated by those pure fool music where you could have just tell, say, a peer one of that. You could have just tell. Bro. Chaps, you used to have a one song and say, what kind of fool song that you just know, say, what food run, bro. See? Bro, the man then change that to when you are listening, you say, what? Till you get turned off. And everybody just lock off them radio, bro. And that's the problem, bro. Payola has always been there. You see money pull up. Well, I know you see money pull up now. Money pull up started when man feel good and nice and rare and the man come on them. Yo, pull up that rare and the man. But here we go on now. Through the man start make the music so dark and people stop dancing. It becomes entertaining now
For a man go and I say pull up that and a man put 10,000, 20,000, 100,000 upon the turntable, brother, upon the laptop, brother. And that change, bro. And get why change because the music change and nobody can dance. So they might find other ways to entertain themselves.
Nah, man. No. You see the reason where Kizzy say why she loves soca is because everybody there feel equal. They just play the music, they just dance, they drink and eat, and everybody just feel equal there. Nobody not feel more than nobody, no matter how rich you is in the crowd, everybody just have fun. But where the money pull up create now is classism. Meaning like if you not have money if you pull up in the dance or you know nobody, a man I run competition with them one another for who can get the biggest money pull up. But that part here there's a competition and go on for money pull up. You understand? So it create inequality right the side of the dance hall. So soca I got have an edge now where everybody I go feel.
I have never had a problem. Sheldon.
We totally disagree with that.
I have never had a problem.
I totally agree with Sheldon. Me totally
No,
agree
no,
with
no,
Sheldon.
no, no. Wait,
Money pull up. I never say you had a problem
One
with
at
money
a
pull
time.
up, kids.
One at a time, please.
Money pull up is a cancer that is going to or is already destroying dancehall.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes,
no.
sir. Yes.
Yes. You
Because
can't go
I
around
can
that.
take a song tomorrow, as the brethren just alluded to a while ago. I can take any song tomorrow morning. It no matter how rubbish it is, and I can say, all right, I go up on a campaign and I make that song a number one. First of all, me not go the traditional way. I go online, I go load it to platform, and I go actually buy back the song too, because people used to do that long time.
Chopper money pull up don't have no me a woman and me do money pull up. Cause when me hear one song,
me understand,
like,
of course.
me ask to play it over. But guess what happened? So that no mash up, no dance. What mash up it dance is
the song is not being
Vegas
played
is
because the song
correct.
is good.
Vegas is correct.
But no, listen up. Listen what Mr. Steve say. Hold on, chap. 1 second.
Go ahead.
Chap. No, listen, Messi.
The darkness of the music.
Yes.
There is
right.
it cause
She right.
money pull up on a problem
Miss Kizzy.
because you pay for money where you pull up for song where you like.
Chap,
That
let me ask you a
never
question now,
cause
chaps.
dance for mash
Let
up.
me ask you a question, chaps. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If you go to a dance now here, 2025 man, I'm alive, and you say blow up the that boom 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 and there's some money up there. And the song you get be money pull up in the dance and a man sit round us and do it, a good music go through. So what the greater good will come from it? What the greater good will come from it? But here we go on now. The money pull up brethren is not set. The man them have money pull up for some good music, you know. The money pull up and do.
That's why it become a problem.
So it's not the money pull up the problem as Miss Kizzy has said.
I money pull up a problem,
Miss Kizzy has said no. No man.
Bro,
You
yes, I must money pull up a
problem.
problem.
You know, listen man. No, it can't be the problem, B. Music, the music change and the people them can't dance. The people them can't dance, chaps.
Well,
chaps,
you know what caused
cannot
that,
dance.
You know what caused that though? Remember, there was a period, folks, and I could just go back to Vegas, talk about the different producers, Dave Kelly and all of them, Danny Brown and the whole of them, just recently. Those guys took a different approach to the music. What we realize now, one rhythm come out. 10 years ago, when a rhythm dropped, 10 artists step on the rhythm, and the rhythm there, I go mad the place. And every artist song I go get play equally. Because for the artist to play Vegas big song, him go have to go play my little foo song first. Him go have to go play anybody else one for the same rhythm. And then him drop.
Chaps, that me come saying.
And then build up,
Vegas, you know?
and then build up to Vegas.
No, Chopper.
Vegas are the
No,
big
Chopper.
song for the rhythm.
Chopper, the quality Chopper.
Yes,
no,
but
Chopper, I disagree with you.
So no, but hold on. Sometimes this song that is supposed to be the big song for the rhythm, another little song, underground song, just come and kick it.
There's nothing to disagree with. I want to disagree with that. There's nothing to disagree with.
No,
Chopper, we're not disagreeing with that.
We have moved away from that. We're not doing that
From
anymore.
the quality, Chopper. You left out the word quality.
That is true.
You understand me, Chopper?
But Punkus that did a fall and away, must say, you know.
When the rhythm popular, people used to dance to the rhythm and not the lyrics. So at the same time, you used to have artists who use the same rhythm and I tried foolishness. But it
Hold
gets
on,
exposed
I
same
said
way
that
because
earlier.
people are dancing to the rhythm.
One love, one love.
I keep walking
The
back
first
and
time I
forth.
come on, me say that. Me say the rhythm, right? Used to dance to the rhythm and the content also. It was two of them. So even if the
David,
song,
how do we get back there? How are we gonna get back to the Steely and Clevie, the Danny Brownie, the shocking vibes, where a rhythm drop, 10 artists step on it, and it is being promoted as a group and not as an individual.
Artists follow trend chops. If we don't get the production up, we have to get somebody back. We have to get back in the studio. We have to start produce back the dancer where people can move, people can dance. And we have to get, you see them look at youth, whoever have access to them, brethren, we're capable of, because you are one. You see, from them see one or two songs jump out and bust in with the dancehall beats, bro, the one of them start follow. That is dance. You see dancehall? Once them see it work, why do you think trap music take over dance, take over the space? Because the radio station in Jamaica are play 80% or 90% of foreign music.
Yeah.
And listen what me I say. When we are grow up, chaps, we grew up by hearing soca and dancehall music and reggae music, and that we inspired to do. If you are playing 80 to 90% of music, of foreign music, the royalties that is given out out of Jamaica is given out to foreigners. 80 to 90% of the royalties that is coming from radio and other outlets are foreign music, brethren. So what the government?
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question, guys. If tomorrow morning,
1 second, chaps. You see what Canada do? 1 second, bro. 1 second, bro. You know what Canada do, chaps? 1 second, chaps. You know what Canada do, chaps? You know what Canada do? In order for your song to even get played on pop radio, it has to have a Canadian artist on it. Yeah?
France too. And France too.
Of music, foreign music, cannot play, and France too. And other regions doing it now too. Other regions doing it like what I'm saying. You cannot have more foreign music playing in Jamaica.
Yeah. So the production of Canadian.
1 minute. 1 minute.
One at a time, guys. One at a time, guys. Hold on the bell, right? Because Outlaw try come in for the conversation. Yeah, so give Outlaw a chance and give One Love a chance, and then you can take it, Delroy, please.
Guys, may I have to say to you say right now, how many of these young people can dance in our dance hall or dance to a dance style music? How we used to dance to a dance hall music. Cause if them hear a good dance hall music, we used to do rubber dub back in the days. Can these young people see a young lady and ask her for? That's why I don't think that's why this money pull up come on, because these young people them can't dance.
Well, I wouldn't even say the dance, you know. But let me ask you this. Oh, no, sorry. Somebody else.
But the thing is, the main thing where you go dance, where we used to go dance as a youth and go dance. We go dance to meet a girl and dance with the girl all night.
Time change.
And the dance change.
Time change. And we have to accept
time change, but it changed for the worse.
Well, yes and no. Because let me ask them.
No. But people may not rubber dub again, you know.
I was about to ask in Vegas, if I were to promote a party today, right? Ash Wednesday, and me I say, yo, may I play new age music, trap dancehall versus 90s rule. Who you think are gonna make more money?
Time don't change your money.
90s rule versus
depends on
the crowd.
Yo, when me just say this and free up so somebody else can. You see Vegas, you see I hear a song, follow the rhythm and take for yourself. Or when a song there, I go play in a dance hall. You see all the rhythm alone.
Nobody knows
the
song like that again,
build
brother.
up to the song. That me mean. Them days are gone with a dance hall, my father.
Yeah.
Everybody can do the them days are gone, my G.
Mario,
you hear a song.
Finish, please.
Tough.
Wait until him finish.
Go ahead.
Finish Delroy.
Yeah, man, I say, when I hear them a song there and then sing there, before you even hear a song on the rhythm and them thing that, as a man said earlier, you start dance and you're in the groove already, as One Love say, and then your song now just go with it. Your song just simple, on point, and it makes sense for your little dancing song. Nowadays, I be foolish if you hear some wild routine where everybody can do. You see me hear a song, everybody can do the dance, take for yourself.
but me I say no, but we misunderstand something, you know. We misunderstand some key components here. I want to try if speak on. The little youth them we are making name foolishness, brother. They're making more money than we ever see in our music. One of them show them actually make our price down up, brother. The little youth them we are seeing foolishness, what we call foolishness and trap on them something. Them actually make our price down up. That is a fact that we need factoring.
Which is
what
which
I am
it
saying
would be the
because you can't stop people.
But Mr. Vegas.
You can't tell people say still a dance.
No, but Mr. Vegas.
Let me
yes,
finish, man. You can't tell people say
okay,
they
sorry.
must not accept.
Whatever boy, your song Vegas now make people dance 10 years after them bus. Your song still make people dance here. Enough of them man your song.
Hold on, make him finish now. Make him land.
Guys,
Make him land.
man, don't
That is
don't make it
irrelevant.
finish, man, please.
That is irrelevant to the point.
One at a time, please, guys.
That is irrelevant to the point. What I'm trying to
Tap
say
up the man's
is
screen too.
we must find a way to coexist.
Yes.
We have to find a way to get people who some people dep on a platform right now rather for go listen to Valiant them and craft them and massacre them. Man, them are big people to some big people. Because them want to feel young. Them want to feel like them hip to the youth them we are going. Them want to talk about whites and cook pot pan stove and pot lock off the stove. Them want to do that. We can't do that. In a digital era, people are going to choose. People are going to choose gentle people. But what we need, just like how the soca artists, them, Marshall, them never worry about the little trap Trinidad dancehall, Trinidad something. Dominate the space during the time when soca not play. What we need is we need to get back our music played. That's the problem we have. We not if you want to go and listen to Lock Off the Stove, Whites, whatever song name and craft them, go and listen to, but allow good music to be in the space.
Lock off his stove and lock off
You
the light.
understand the
But
message?
the light and shut the rum raw. This song name Rum Behavior. Right? And it's a song of me love. Let me say this as the only female is still in the box. Let me say this. You see, you see any party where I keep, if woman not dance at your party a dirty party. Your party not good. A dead party.
Flop.
All right, it's a
boring. And what they used to eliminate the boring. What them used to remove that kizzy, what them used to make it look like the party a shot. So the money pull up now take center stage, Miss Kizzy.
Right.
Because
so
when woman dance, man have time for go money pull up. Man want go.
But the song should get pull up.
Normally, then we have no dance.
I want to say two things, you know.
Back in the days when the song would get pull up without money. It doesn't need money to pull it up.
Chopper.
I'm going to jump off here a little more, but a good reason.
Look away at Mr. Vegas, man. Because, oh gosh, man. The point where me did want to make, I want Mr. Vegas to answer.
Work vacation in Mario, because Vegas, they're Trinidad right now. I enjoy your Vegas say carnival sweet him over there. You don't know, say a big carnival over Trinidad right now. But the truth of the matter is, nothing is wrong with money pull up. All right, go on, talk Mario.
Money pull up a bad something. Mr. Chopper. Between, look here, the problem we have at Jamaica and people still not realize it. You see, between December 15 and I think March, the end of March, all of the top singers in Jamaica have a show at Negril. True or false?
True.
Okay. Where else in Jamaica has that? Oh, not tell me about some fest and not tell me about nowhere else. So that niche market will speak to foreigners only. Now, how are we going to get stuff like that across the island? We have to change the production. So that are one. Two, the way we look on radio station and money pull up has to change. And the song them have to play out to them fullest. I say you got to change the money pull up era because look at you're there at the studio. You're there at the studio and the man them a come with the money and a feed them song and rotate. You see it happen. Me there at the radio station in the back and people are come. When you promote those kind of music by money, then what you get? It's like we are collect money for go vote.
Mario, you know, have to think. Money pull up will never, ever, ever no longer be a part of the dance.
I'm not saying it ought not to be, but I'm saying to you,
wait, Chopper. It will not change. Money pull up is forever a part of the dancehall space now. Secondly, I'll say this to you. Yeah, most dance go for a minimum of 4 to 6 hours. A party, a fairly good party, 4 hours to 6 hours the time, right? And a lot of songs in a rotation. So every other music get played. It's just that when a particular song or a artist who at the time they might have the artist song a road now, that is the song we get money pull up. So money pull up, and like people from the dance start, people are go pay, and one song I play for 4 hours. Every song get rotation, but the one that is the artist in the space, like right now when me there Jamaica, what there, me killer that song that me not make from Massacre. It's the artist song in the space what there for me. And it me see the boy. I'm not wrong. It's a bad man tune, but it's a song we me like. I have a vibes to it.
But I want to tell you something.
Some of them have a vibe to the tune.
This song me I look for a while ago to play it, because me I tell you say, as a man when I certain thing in a dance hall, but when the Massacre they play, me
so when the Massacre they play, you want to tear down the whole party.
Raise me gun finger and say, I'm the killer. You understand?
Hold on a second,
no, but listen, let me declare myself, you know. Me no like uncensored music. Me like raw. And you see, because as Vega say, them Ninja Man and them, they used to exist in the space. I don't have a problem with gun lyrics or gun tune. Me no have no problem with that, because for me it is just lyrics. It does not influence me or make me feel like me want go harm nobody. But at the end, our culture, as far as
an important thing where you have to factor that.
Yeah.
Did you know?
The fact of the matter is there's a time and place. When me a little pitney, remember when Capleton song come out, we say Bumbo Red, you want Mildred, Ray.
I first sang that.
And we are sing, but I would never hear that song on no radio, nor in no car with no adult people. We would hear that song there when we go force to get big people stole up CD, cassette. Then time they cassette. And then through me live near to one venue where music used to play as a little pitney. Me lie down in bed and hear them and I pray for big because I want to dance. You understand?
But gentlemen, here's something important that we need to remember. Before there was money pull up, there was something else, you know. Money pull up.
Man, come here.
Gun salute. Gun salute. Gun salute. Gunshot. Gun salute. Gunshot. Rewind. Pull up. Pull up. No, there's a saying. Lick shot mean forward, gunshot mean rewind, something like that. A gunshot used to wheel up song in a dance, you know. I hope you remember that, you know.
Yes, man.
There was an era where the gunshot, when you hear boom, 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 wheel up that.
Lick shot with kid, man. A big gunshot.
A gunshot used to wheel it up. So the police come in now, and the police change that, you know. Yes. Because when the police get the permit for the dance, and him said to the promoter, say, if you hear a fee blow over there, they lock off the dance. And the police start to go into the dance, so they shot, they can lock it down. And the promoters had to police them own dance now, you know. To kind of curtail a gun salute thing, you know. But gun salute was the money.
It was a better era, though. It was a better era still.
I would think so.
It was a better era.
Listen hold on a second. Maybe no, I make a little point here. Listen, two reasons money pull up mess up dance. Me is a promoter. I promote party. A more time than selector come in your party, they don't care about you as a promoter.
It's song bad. Money pull up. Where you gonna tell me, sir? Me not fi fling whole heap of $1,000 and $500 per make me selector over there, sir? Money pull up, we don't hear that song until you're tired.
Sheldon.
But you know, sir, no? You see the selector them? Yes, sir. What's the Sheldon?
No, go ahead. It's all fair for you to. I'll speak after you. It's me. I'll
Yeah.
speak after you.
Okay, boss. Thanks. You see the money pull up, me promote party. The more time I select then come, then never more time, all the time now. They don't care about you as a promoter, you know. They care about the money pull up. So you see a lot of people who are spending real money in the party who are not interested in the money pull up. They look nice people them who want money pull up. Them are broke for them vibes. And then enough people are left the party and all broke them vibes and now spend the money. See so this money pull up. You understand? So you select them come down, they want to say them make 200,000 now for money pull up, 100,000 now for money pull up. You don't care about everybody in your party if you play music, if you suit everybody. Then just want to go to the song them where they know say them are going to get money pull up after. So they might end up mess up your party that way then. The next point is
me wanting pain and me dance.
Well, Anna, the next point is
guys, so
I have to pay if you play if you who has spend money I buy, you know.
Go on, you say hold on, go on.
Yeah, I understand you're right, and them just have play for money pull up people, which is a problem. But the next point is, more time you see them at the money pull up, or some song where I promote them personal done, or them personal people, or them personal agenda. So it's like you're looking for personal feelings now, I come take over my party as a promoter. They have a problem with that. You understand? Even if you do your one money pull up, that's all right. But when you have some people now, them come 10 time money pull up, you see them song. When the song and even no hit song, the song just promote like a personal agenda where them have. That I go ruin my party, so I have a problem with it on that level. We done this so.
So Sheldon, as a boring old Christian man like me, who listening to the conversation about money pull up and all them things, you know, I do not think that there is an issue as you put it. That's my personal view anyway. I do not think that there's an issue with how you put it. You know, yeah, I don't think there's an issue as how you put it when it comes to the money pull up. Because number one, if you haven't got no money to go to a dance, well, you leave out here and got a dance in the first place, pa. You got a dance and you got a party. Number one, when you're keeping a party, you keep a party where you want the customer, the painter, whatever they call them, to come and have money to spend to buy 2 liquor. Now, if you have a $500 and you hear a song play, you want to put it on for money pull up, then why not put it up there for money pull up? Because that song I play, you love the song. So you want to hear the song to rewind or play again, you want to hear that song. So why not do it? You know, if you're gonna go to a dance or go to a party, walk with money in your pocket for any event. My last thing before I go, the song that kids just play. And the reason I was Sheldon is not for kids to stop, because I was gonna say something before you start with yours, based on the song that kids just play. You know the song that kids just play, and I'm listening to it, and it's the first I'm hearing it. To be honest with you, it's the first I'm hearing it. But as kids play it, they're just know on the starting line, the first line night about in the kitchen with the white stuff. I don't know exactly. I don't know what I'm talking about. And you take off your clothes and you come out and all that is glorifying. It glorifying cocaine, you know.
Exactly.
That's why it's glorifying. You know?
But
I know the lyrics.
Black King. If we check dancehall music, as far back as we can go, even myself, as far back as I can remember, these type of topics were always in dancehall music. Always. The only thing whenever in a dancehall music, in a sense, you know, as me said the other day, my son talk about. My son said to me, I said to him, say the scamming song them. You know, say if you sit down, I'm for play a scamming song. We come out of Jamaica within the last 2 years. You can play different song for more than 24 hours. I remember say the scamming song them are like minute and add 2 minutes, 3 minutes at most. but I know less than 500 or maybe 600 scamming song alone. No, Sheldon, I have been promoting and doing. Me carry all artists come here, big artists too, right? And I know that we have to understand. Say the music evolve, and from generation to generation, certain generation now go appreciate where the music is. For me personally, me no trouble me the music where the youth them a do of today. If a foolishness, me laugh and say a foolishness. Cause my son that laugh about one. Hey, remember where boy say, "Would I go call it?" My son now make him tell me. And I first me that hear that too. And I went me there Jamaica the other day, right? And me ask my son, I say, when I listen, because it's a foolishness. I said, them boy and the lyrics, and them boy and he said, Mommy, it is not about the lyrics, it's just the beat good. Me not listen to foolishness, so I say. So it really goes back to the rhythm. But the music of today, not for you guys now go relate to it because the music grew past, right? The reason why I don't like dancehall today like I used to is not because of the music where I produce out of dancehall solely. Is the behavior at the dancehall space. It's because dancehall people don't dance anymore. Them got there to watch you. It's about your table. Whether upon your table, it's more of a presence, a flash.
That used to be back in the days of Kizzy. It used to be what are your foot, how much case of liquor are your foot. Yes, but right. There's something that has been removed from dancehall too, and just watch how it is evolving. Yeah? A few years ago in dancehall, we used to have a situation where people who have a table. Nowadays, you have a table with Hennessy and whatever top shelf liquor on it.
You have Hennessy, you have red, you have Ciroc.
Yeah, back in the days, you used to have how much case of Guinness there your foot and how much Heineken. Now, hear me again. Don't believe that what the youth them do today. The artists them, my artists them, never used to do it. Because go back now, me have a catalog of me play sometime that has Lincoln granulated sugar minot, Tennessee, a yaga yo. You have sugar minot we talk about Sensibility.
Go away, small
Coming from the country with a Kali, walk up on a DC. Them want people, yeah, you understand? You have one name say, Rap up a jar for the commissioner, Rap up a jar for the lawyer. Them time there was weed, the man a promote and the man a say, yo, the commissioner
exactly. And at that time, weed in Jamaica was illegal.
Exactly. Bob Marley first thing about coke. Big tune. Bob Marley first thing about coke,
So we just have to appreciate the involvement of the culture.
I'm on the rock is a crack tune, And then Gregory is sing about hard drugs. The more them get it, them still want more.
Hold on a second. Me address one thing with Kizzy. Sorry, me not make it be a me and you thing, But we not too old for the music, man. The whole I song where you them are the way up and running and know it, man. Me not have no problem with this song or them artwork. I'm just saying, as a business person who produce something. Sometimes these selectors focus too much on them personal, because some selectors make more money than the promoter.
Yeah, but Sheldon, then the select is a selector problem you have. You understand?
Yeah, because you not get a flow.
It's not if you have a selector problem, because if your selector come and your selector supposed to know say me there for work and my job first and foremost is to it. That's my promoter good, because my promoter I will book me back next week. You understand?
And that Sheldon I said to you, that money pull up a door. When you go in a
Mario, money pull up can't do that if you have a good decent selector when no sign come to work. Look here, in money pull up an extra, In money pull up an extra, in money pull up an bonus, in money pull up an
so them are do it.
Mario,
Sheldon I tell you, but
if you're working at the service industry, which a selector is service industry working at, because he's there to please the people, right? If you not please the people, you not provide a good service, the people will not be happy with the event, right? So you know, say you as a selector, you have to do your job properly, because when you have a promoter, when you know say a promoter, you're a good promoter, you want him book you again. So the money pull up not come in at the beginning and not dance, or in at the middle. Money pull up come generally at the end in a dance.
I select off
If you have a
play
good
music type
selector.
people put them in a dance. That is select off the play music type people them put in a dance and make them
You play music, your selector supposed to play music to draw people to the dance and make them stay there and have a good time. Your tip now come when the people them a look for left. When you know it's the dance soon pack up. At that time money pull up come.
Listen what you said. Listen what you said earlier, and me I go say this. You remember I said 24, we can play 24-hour a scamming song. We can play 24-hour scamming song. When these scammers go to a party, they lock it down based on pull up, based on feed them song and play. And that Sheldon I say. So even though you as the promoter, the trend that is set now is that the promoter come and tell us, say, yes, he will give you what you want. But when him come and the scammer come up, the scammer them there, and the man for that, and him take over your party.
Enough time more and
that's the problem with him.
I rap back then selector and tell him, say, man, give me half my money, pull up money, you know.
All right.
Then come and mash up man party with the money pull up thing, you know. Cause me have all my friends.
Well, Mario, I personally, I have several events a year. Last year was the only year I did not. May I try to remember good? No, actually I did. I have several events a year. Several events locally and over years so when me live. And no selector never mash up no party for me yet. Because never.
Kizzy, you know, so the selector in a money pull up, in most cases, make more money than what the promoter pay him.
Yes, of course. Then I'm bonus chopper.
Bonus.
It cannot be.
You pay.
He might run a business. That's conflict of interest. He might run a business in my business.
Oh, you mean?
Exactly.
Me as a promoter, me control the whole dance for the night, the whole event, everything. My business.
You must pay the selector and you the promoter now make the money there.
What is wrong with him making a profit on him?
It should not be like that. If me pay you for play, Kizzy, if me pay you for play, you charge me a fee.
I wish me that one selector on the live.
You charge me money.
Scratch it there. Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah, man,
you like him as selector.
Hold on, little. You charge me a money. You charge me a money for play. And me want you to play for the people them, for entertain the people them, that the people can enjoy themselves, drink and
so back. So one question now. If me play a song, when the selector play a song, and the people enjoy the same way, man. And the people give my money and say play back that song, the way if you refuse it, I say no.
No, and the people might enjoy it.
Kizzy, you are putting
people that come at the party. And them a pay for hear the music when they want
Kizzy,
hear.
you're putting it too basic, Kizzy.
Me beg you no
one thing this
take my box. Take my box.
It's not your personal thing when they come a man party. And your personal thing when they come a man party. Don't come make it about you when you come a my things when me promote you and make it about you. Don't make it about you. Me have a problem with that.
Look here, Sheldon means a Stone Love man. Sheldon means a Stone Love man, and I cannot get a Stone Love CD to just listen Stone Love playing good. Money pull up, one song, boom, 5 times per your CD. The same thing happen. You can't buy listen a good thumb drive with a Stone Love party.
You know about that because Mario, as far as we know about Stone Love, they have the dance them, but Stone Love always have they CD them where they sit down and bill. Them
CD on them. But I want to
know you get so with pull up.
You know what me investing in recently? Invest in a small sound system for myself. So we can't I'm dead serious. I just did. We just have it out right now. Because we said, me can't bother with them pay all the business. Yeah. Me want you my own tune.
Chopper, me no bother go at them the party. When me touch Jamaica, you know. I forgot. I know, Casey, how can I be dancing? We just start enjoy the song. And before me know it, a man walk up to the stage and throw down 100,000 Casey. And say, I feel him dance. No, man.
Go look for the old vintage selector. Yeah, so vintage selector when we play without money pull up. But them a young selector, if them on a book, have to go money pull up is a part of the culture and the dance. So we love money now, we don't feel left dance alone.
It's okay not to be a part of it, but now make it take over the whole party. Them selectors are going to demand money.
I think when you
Mellow vibes.
Yes.
Old man for the life, we have a problem. Go along mellow vibes.
90s to Kizzy. 90s we are go. Cause that's a foolishness. After me not pay a man for come look for man. If me want to look for money, me go a bank. You short money, give man. A bank me go do that. Me come to enjoy myself. Dance with tomorrow. Beg woman dance. That me come for. Kizzy. Kizzy.
If you don't believe in a money pull up.
Kizzy. Here where you say.
Send up something else.
Kizzy, beg your piece right now.
Mario.
May I come there? Beg you one more piece now before me start. Kizzy, you say you got Trinidad go dance calypso, right? And it's the movements. Now, when you go at a party, you drink 2 juice, you see one catty over there, so music for your play, for you go beg a catty a dance. You go out for you enjoy yourself, you know. And before you can go beg her a dance, man, say money pull up and next man short 100,000. 5 minutes you still away for the music to play. I'm a chat out whole night.
Brethren,
I want to know, man.
The most important part of the argument there now is that you, the promoter, spend your money, create a venue, create a space, and the next man come, they can sell for him things in a year dance and take away your money.
Yes.
That is equivalent to a bartender. That is equivalent to a bartender carry rum going to your bar, go sell it, and your rum.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Mario. Yes. I got something about money pull up. You know, so my friend keep a party about 2 years back. Big of a party and keep. And the selector, he get about 600,000 money pull up. You see? And at 2 weeks, after that, my friend have called my action say, you know what, the rest of money will me hold you. Can you take half of it?
No. You know, we need to do as promoter, we need to start beat them selector and take out the money from them.
No, you can't spend so much money, Chopper, and then a man take over your show and a false pretense. What kind of foolishness that?
You know, get carried away. You know, get carried away.
Promote the dance.
Get carried away.
And you come with 200,000
when a person come to your party, the first place the person go is your bar.
Yeah, but right? He could have spent 300,000 in a bar and he only spent...
No, Chopper, he can't drink 20,000 with the liquor.
No, but I know about the drinking. Chris, where you talk about drinking? I know about drinking, the man buy 300,000 water liquor and pack you up.
Mario, you know long one time, Mario, and about 4 times.
Go on, sorry, focus.
Service. Our people at the restaurant when the waitress get the money, they matter about the tip must share to everybody.
Listen, money pull up too. It's a money pull up.
That we know to eat. Look here, you know how much standard that song they get money pull up all about in Jamaica right now?
This money pull up.
When you play that song, that every dance must.
And a money pull up.
Looks to me when you Chopper right now, if you're a selector and you want to get beer money in your dance, and that song there when you play that song there in a party, the most money pull up me ever seen in Portland. Upon that song, the bigger 5 player a breakfast party and the place tear down, money pull up like dirt.
Portland's a different something. Portland's a different breed of dog, you know, when they come to that song, you know.
What song is that? Which song is that? Which song is that?
In a comedy cut up a bridge.
Play the song for them, Sheldon. Play the song, make them hear the money pull up top song right now in a Jamaica. Play for them.
Hey, money pull up song in Jamaica.
Lucky you never know.
Money, oi, a bongo they fling where money. Think I sing you bongo.
If you have a dance, you want your dance.
Leg up Punkos, you know, and the money pull up a cause Punkos we can't talk, you know. And the money pull up a cause Punkos we can't say what I want to say.
No, my youth, tell you something. More passionate about music differently.
One scratchy, you make some very good arguments in the comment, you know. One scratchy, you know, one box, man. One box for one scratchy then.
You're going to make that change. Third term. Me and my neighbor.
No, I'm going to say myself.
Yeah. What me I say is that
I
feel this is how I feel on my work, you know. So,
passionate about music, I never sing a song to the Punkus. Wow.
Virgin. I can't say that, man. I sing out them, man. You just don't know. The verse I want to RDX song on the album, man. Anyway, but what me I say is that the money pull up is not the essence of the problem. The problem is the man them shift the culture and the texture of the music in the party them. You understand me? And it's like we not have where a female segment again. Me can't tell like one popular girl song now. And for bring it back, we have to have a consensus, you know. It have to be a consensus with promoter, radio man, and everybody have a consensus say, yo, what do we have for real? We have to change back the music to the happy times. That's why Afro beats, and because Africa bigger than Jamaica, you know. Because Shaggy sell diamond, you know. You understand me? We have Wolper artists, we sell gold and them, you know. The size of the country that nothing to do with it. Africa I make happy music where more people can relate to than dark music. And once we get back there, so we're good to go. Because remember saying, you know, when I talk about take the violence out of music or gun, you know, you can still sing the gunman song them. Right? If you sing in a happy way, nobody has a problem with it. Because we ain't the one that do it successfully, you know. The money pull up always in a party because a man go want ear theme thing. Right? You understand me? And if a man get a money pull up, remember say, you know, when I do flex them in a party too, the same man want money pull up, you know, why liquor for the promoter, you know. It's not like someone pull up a play and liquor and buy, you know. Because I flex it, you know. What me I say is that if the content not resonate with the people them, you understand me? You have them problem what we are having in the society. It will reflect back in the society. And that's the main problem. The content no good, the rhythm them no good, man. Because we not have producers and make the rhythm them again. We not producers steer the artists them again.
That's true.
Them artists don't know one another, you know. Me hear artists at this one another, I say, yo, me never see that man there. I mean, I say, wait, I don't know Kingston, it only live. Imagine, you know, Kingston and the artists, them not go around one another. They don't know one another.
Bro, you don't have no camp again, man. You don't have no shocking vibe. You don't have no alliance. You don't have no, you understand? You don't have no Danny Brownie. You don't have no Main Street crew with Danny Brownie. You don't have no shocking vibes with
Chopper. Chopper, the man have camp in the Chopper, but here what Chopper. Remember saying, no, me tell you something. As much as Beanie and Bunty did a war, you know, there's several songs out there when you look on the label, you know, with Bunty Killer having a shocking vibes, you know.
Of course.
No, right? So,
then the rhythm them used to come out, everybody have to jump on the rhythm them, man. Because if you want to get a play, you have to skid enough to go write a song for the rhythm.
All right. Remember saying, you know, what most are Beanie Man big song them, you know, right? Dave Kelly write them, you know. And Dave Kelly and Patrick Roberts are two deal, you know. But guess what? And Patrick Beanie signed to Shocking Vibes. But around a madhouse, he might getting big song them. Because the man used to visit one of the camp. Boy, me used to Ramesh have a big rhythm running, you know. Every man are going to Ramesh. Nowadays, and I saw it go. You understand me? So diplomats them now, which are valiant them. So, someone who deal with, if someone who deal with diplomats them, right? Them now going a DJ Mac, right? I remember saying a DJ Mac and the man don't have nothing, you know. A valiant and the man have something. But the man now going a DJ Mac.
Them boy, them mash up the music, man. They need to build.
Look here.
90s dancehall road. I mean, look here, nobody what.
The music has become individualistic.
Yeah, man. Everybody a producer now, you know. Everybody now have a laptop.
Folk become the norm of the day. Nastiness becomes the norm of the day. gun lyrics becomes the norm of the day. Everything becomes the norm of the day. So nobody now no set moral for a thing. When last of a music out of Jamaica move the world and stimulate the minds of people worldwide.
Hey, you know the last time a big rhythm dropped at Jamaica was Drop Leaf.
Alright.
Remember Drop Leaf rhythm?
Okay.
That was the last time we had a real.
Yeah, man, Drop Leaf. Something my boy, the brown boy,
Drop Leaf
Go ahead,
was the
Punkus.
last rhythm.
Alien man, where him name?
In. Here,
I them thing there. I them thing that we need for talk, pan. Them thing there.
Dan Carlio.
When at the last time good music come out of Jamaica, we move and stimulate the world
I
mind.
suppose one night woman them. I suppose to coffee. I lost big song of Rocky World though.
Yeah. Well, me don't know. Yeah. I mean, Shaggy.
Not to that extent.
Shaggy and Sean Paul do more than.
No man, coffee song Rocky World man.
Yeah, Toast was a good song. Toast, yeah.
Right with thing. Morning.
But we can tell you, brethren, and let's go back to where man produce a proper rhythm. Some of them rhythm I can't play for band, you know. Because band don't know where my band don't know nothing to play, you know. Can no instrument
Yeah,
there.
because the chord structure, Chopper, the chord structure is in a musical.
No.
Kiss one come back up in the box.
I like that beat.
Black King.
Somebody put up what Kiss, you know.
Black King, the boss Kiss one forward.
You understand? No wait name in the way you call it. No
the structure.
No, I just bass.
But Chopper, that's why you see them DJ on track, on stage show.
Because then, all right, me tell people that all the while. You hear them talk about a track them a DJ pan. No band can't play nothing.
Band can't play it back. Because and the musicians them I make the rhythm them.
No, they're made by computer.
All right, I want to show you something enough people don't realize. The Stefflan Dan War and Jada Kingdom and the TJ and Valiant War. The majority of the song them was 90s centric. The rhythm them 90s centric, the flow them 90s centric. And that go for show you something say Adesso at the epicenter of music. Adesso was the high point of music in terms of dancehall. So if the man them are war and the man them have to go back to Adesso.
But if go way back.
I think Cartel so popular. Cartel DJ in one 90s style pan 2000s rhythm, you know. Fever is the original dancehall rhythm Fever, you know. And that's why, you know. Once the man start make back some 90s music.
You know why? You know why?
You about that rough there.
You know why?
Don't want you about that rough there.
18.5 years.
I mash up dancehall.
Someone put personal thing in there. But talk about the art of it, you know.
Cartel are artists, man. They do them thing.
Wait. You know why we could have lived through the 18.5 years of PNP? At the 90s music, you know? And 90s music carry through, you know? If we never have if we have music now, the whole Jamaica would have killed off with a dead off in the 90s. No joke.
Yeah, man, a real talk, man.
People like Elephant Man and the same Vegas there. Same way.
Every minute you hear one song come and sing about the condition of the country and the government.
Hey, this is Stephen, Freddie McGregor's son. Him are the pioneer of the darkness of the music, you know.
Why? Me don't know. Me can't say that. Me don't know.
Me I tell you.
All Ninja Man.
Me not support Funkus for that, man.
Ninja Man with the biggest.
No, me not say him's a bad person, you know. But me I say that's how the music start. Remember say, you know, Steven listen to, remember him big brother, you know, Chino, the name, Cappuccino, you know. He was a rapper, you know. I rap them listen to, you know. So that's how the influence come from with the trap dancehall, you know.
You see that song, you see when I talk, you have one song where when that come, it does make you think dark and evil for real. Hey, Stephen, oh, you're so goddamn evil. Me boss me gun them whenever me like. That song there and that rhythm there, it really connecting a people brain for real, pan some dark level, brother. I show my talk.
Yeah, man. Stephen them and then TJ them and you know, the man start making some dark rhythm, brother. And then a big thing will mash up the music certain way. And when disc jockeys start to become prolific producers. So the man play.
Yes, and singers
Liquid tell me one day say, remember Liquid record zip and Liquid was one big one of them man if you play him rhythm I see him company brother. I man say piece of food. that IRFM DJ tell Liquid the man say, oh, what is that program you run? And that's the thing there, All right, a good part of Cartel song after them left Alliance was Mighty Mike, Mighty Mike, and a big Mighty Mike and something there, and Dan Carleone, I remember say Zipper beat them,
Sheldon and others who have a problem with money pull up. Them a mix up two different things, Sheldon is upset with money pull up as a promoter. But that not have nothing to do with the quality of music. Nothing.
Exactly.
Are they selector them, the disc jockey them, when they up in the higher, in a radio land. And those who are in a production, at them are the problem, at them are the cause of what we have as music. What happening at the dancehall space is total different from what happened to the music itself. Money pull up is not a bad thing, guys. Me I tell you no, so me have my bar, me have my run robin and money pull up a go and me glad you fetch kai boy. Them a buy beer liquor for dash way.
Beer liquor
for dash way. For shell down, for wash foot, wash hand. So me don't know what shell and I complain. Me no business who want do money pull up. Money pull up with me bar. Come buy out. That time me see boy come buy 6 crates and then just a shell. You know turn there. Me not no problem with money pull up.
I think that is a sin, Kizzy.
A sin for dash way liquor?
What?
Okay, now. Kizzy, if you listen to the...
Drink and turn over and dead, me rather than dash away.
Look how much kids, why them not give the money, them rather dash with them.
Hold on. Let me ask a question, Ola. Kizzy keep her dance, right? And she not charge to come in. What she gonna make her money off her?
No, but all right. Look on passa.
But you can't answer the question. What should make her money off?
Passa.
No, me Ola,
keep.
We have a conversation. Ola, we have a conversation.
Okay.
Let me ask you, say, if Kizzy keep a party and she don't have an admission fee, what is she making the money off?
The bar.
All right. So you know what she sell
But come on, man. We want you to sell. But why you go take the liquor and buy the liquor and take it be the people, be the one.
You know, busy you want to do it when you buy it.
I'm to the old money, man.
Hold on. We got a Punkos. Punkos.
Let me say something to you, Punkos.
If you notice, the age group are reasoning different.
One at a time.
Punkos.
The age group are reasoning is different now. If you listen to the man in the 50s and 60s, they are reasoning different from the people in the 40s and 30s.
Yeah. I lie them at you, because that used to go on. I lie them at you.
Punkos, look.
I lie them at you.
Look, no Punkos.
You see money pull up? You see money pull up? Me not go dancing to have money pull up. But money pull up, what them call money pull up now, what's going on a long time. When a patron used to buy a box of Guinness and send come gay, the selector them. Him send some music when want to play to, I did money pull up.
What you mean? See you so one love. See you where you at.
One love.
Them only start to send money now for certain songs.
One love.
Come on.
Well, I know
Outlaw are be disingenuous. In the 80s when I got dance as a little boy, I see man I buy 2 and 3 crate of Jagger and Heineken and beer and dash it too. I see it. It's not new.
The Michael Manley, they use red stripe beer wash and bike, man.
Outlaw, you know what something to know.
The Z90 bike then.
Me got one party already, you know.
Chris Carter.
Yes, Black King.
Go ahead. When you finish, I'll say something.
All right. One love and Punkos, me got a party already, you know. And me have on this red hat, you know, this burgundy hat, you know. I want burgundy jeans pants, you know. And you know, so they done for a man today. And then think me is a comrade, you know. And a one case of Guinness come on my foot, you know. One solid case of Guinness come on my foot. Then think me a comrade. The man is pastor and shell on the party.
But me not understand outlaw logic none at all. Any angle you take it for this
Any angle you take it outlaw.
I seen
Back in
any
the
angle.
days.
I seen no.
And you send a create a Heineken go and select a foot.
No, me I
And tell
say.
him say you want either 5 bounty killer or 5 beanie man or 5 wild cartel.
No, me I say what me I say no Carter. He must say I seen for that shit way, but I seen for drinking, I seen for buy, I seen.
What are the outlaw?
You know business what they want to do with it. Once they pay
Please make 100 don't talk, cause him just coming out back. So give him a chance, please.
Yeah, no, me just didn't say me not understand what all logic none at all because I seen for buy, I seen for drink, I seen for that shit. So me not understand for logic, but still, when we come in here, work still tell people say no. When you notice yesterday, you know, me see Angela Brownberg on one live whole day yesterday, you know. One lady with that top one name, Lady Bev. You see them on the live whole day a debunk and a debunk. And that one uncle name ABO undercover. Angela
Brown. I time from man in a comment at chat be a shit. Till me no me black car.
Yeah man, in the inactive man, inactive in a PMP live them. I talk about Anna she like people like idiot.
Anyway, as me say, my brother, to me, I don't know if I old school, sir, but I would have rather instead I take my money and go buy liquor and man take it and beat it, I rather take it and wait till me see you school pitting them and give them lunch money.
For all that's why I tell you say I show your age because that is a part of dancehall culture now.
Yeah, listen, 2006 me da Jamaica, right? And you think man me the passa. I wouldn't take my money and go buy round a liquor give no man and then take my liquor. You know what me though? Me wait till when school start, when Pitney and Pastor go to school, me call all the school kids them and make sure them have a lunch money for the school. More than me take it and give to people to run and throw it. It work too. Yo.
Hola. You come from, you're living at the UK. You know about the British Link Up crew and all the other man them that go party. You used to go party in the UK.
And with them there now.
So
why you think they get through out?
I'm gonna come listen to no.
Yeah.
Which one of them dead
just
poor?
this 1 second now. So
well,
you
I
come
never want to ask outlaw which one of the top.
So you come from
top man them from British Link Up with dead poor. None one of them no dead
you
poor.
You never said dead poor. Me say look if you know see them get through out. What them there now?
They're not pretty dance.
Alex, but I no dance kill them.
Where them there now? Because you know see that's why.
Sorry, Black King finish just fine.
That's why we can have a party in England now.
Second, so what?
Go on, Black King.
Yeah, but we can have a party in England now, not because of the ACA, not because of what I was gonna be saying. I was gonna say to you. So throughout the 90s and the 2000s, when you went to party over here, what were the man them doing? The British Link Up crew and a lot of the other man them who see what was going on with the British Link Up crew and was following them. What were they doing? They was buying the latest champagne that costs all £1,000, and just throwing it on the showing them Gucci and cream and all them things and just throwing it on them shoes. Wet up each other with it.
Yeah, them
thousands and thousands of pounds when they have their family in Jamaica who hungry.
Dying for
need those money. They were doing the same thing with it, outlaw. And you never said nothing about that back in the day.
Of course, me always lick out against it.
So it's a normal thing that.
Bro, me always
it's a normal thing that
what happened to them now? What happened to them now to the day?
Outlaw, come on, outlaw, stop it. It's not that action. No, it's not.
That's a different argument.
Outlaw,
because that's a personal choice where a man want with the money. And money pull up. That's a personal choice. You don't want to do that with your money, that's fine. Do we think there's better use for money? Yes, but you can't tell a man what to do with the money.
Remember, say one the British left stadium, you know, a football match him left, you know, and man him can him up, you know. You understand me? And rifle go. I want something there. I want round robin go support him bridging, you know. You understand me? And they call him that not nothing to do with what them used to do in England. And them lifestyle where them live, meet up to them. Not nothing to do with the party.
Punkos, we all have to die. Either you're good or you're bad, or you do good with the money, or you do bad with the money, you have to dead. It's a must.
One love. In a movie 2 years back. And Mrs. House came by about 3 buckets of chicken, you know. And put it on the market stop. And after them really full, you know when they start with the chicken, start flinging at them one another.
Call them burn the money too. Them have competition who can burn the most money.
Hold on, no. Want to something, right? You see, I think we minimize the contribution we dancer make to some regular people, you know, right? Me in a party enough time, I see like one girl a dance or she break out and thing, and when she do money pull up, the man said to the selector, say, yo, at a girl I'm want to get that 200 US here. And I said, go on again, my girl, right? And whole up a woman go a party and then do some things and then get her money and then go home and then buy 100 black, then buy a quarter ton of steel and then build them place. Enough woman do that. You understand me? So when you know fight yes money pull up, and only selector alone get money pull up, the girl them get money pull up too. I feed enough picnic and send picnic to school.
Punkos are right, and who can wear the shortest battery rider?
And Punkos look all a man like boom boom. A selector like boom boom. When he get him money, he split amongst the girl them where dancing at the party.
Yeah.
And give them my money. When something call you all like girl them where dance like and call them up and make them get the money.
Well, that is good if a selector can.
Easy, I don't know.
Because
I don't know your age.
Work with him. He got dancing at work with him.
I don't know your age. And I don't want to know your age. But let me tell you something. If you listen to the man in that age group, them, it will make a difference. The last dance me keep at 1991. A Red Bank. Money pull up a go on long time. Them just put money to it now and get a name. Selector used to get top liquor for drink and a list of music for play.
One love, during the 80s, you have Road Boy and Dan, right? I buy every man stand up as a box of Jagan in front of them. 10 man stand up 10 box in front of them.
One love, me start party very early. Me go dance from your little people. Me take up road early. Party life. That's why me can talk about it. See, Sandra asked me if me member Roof Club. Right. When me a little pitney, we go Roof Club and dance in a Roof Club till 5 o'clock and then me get up and go to school. And then me get up and put on my uniform and go to chill. Me a go school from me a go dance long time.
The best time
you evolve.
You see, we have champion in action. When champion in action was the day when it just
old time something you talk about, you know. Champion action stop keep long time. Pass cap keep long time.
Me I tell you the old guy is a whole man. Anytime you smoke
champion in action stop
not even Lex, not even Lex Club. When we just come to England now, the trouble a trend. Yeah, a club name called Trend run over North London now. East London. Amos Road. And the artist.
He was in Trend was in East London.
Outlaw. Outlaw, I go on funeral. I go on funeral the other day. See Outlaw?
Yeah, Trend was in East London. I hear you, brother.
Yeah.
I go on funeral.
Club. Well, rifle, the whole of them go down there. One the British.
I go this.
Yeah.
I go this cemetery rifle there. About 6 weeks ago, I go on Saturday. I go on funeral. I bought a St. Mary and St. Catherine. Must be Pear Tree Grove or something. Suppose you see the grave. One of my brethren I go, where him and them was friend. The man a curse and I say if his family can do it better. Look how much money in dead left. But we all have to die.
You're gonna not to be, you're not to be a cemetery.
I'm not to be a Mary man.
No,
not to be a go. You're gonna link still.
Yeah, no. They say if you not see how them do them, don't not to be a cemetery now. When you go down there,
the most
you're going to see them.
Morbid thing, Mr. Terati.
Yeah, man.
Not to be a cemetery.
Yeah.
Me bomb buck now.
When you go down there like you see the normal man.
Me say the thing, yo.
Hey, Punkos. Me say two of the richest men in a Christian house where I live. One of them had their own gas station. One of them did have the biggest side here.
Hey, Punkos,
in the cemetery with them very And them had the two rough grave in the cemetery.
Oh, Chris Carter, 1 minute then. Me just want to say this to Punkus. You know, say yesterday, the life size poster them when they put on the cemetery them in a Natabia. The PNP them I use now put on light post.
Oh, the right.
Yeah, the same kind of style that them I use promote themselves. So life size poster. Them I put up. It can't even fit on the light post them. Same thing PNP them I do.
So they are dead now. Then turn dead. They are rob all the dead.
You see, I come from Portland. Who go bad fountain and the light lit the picture them. I'm a thing. I'm a Vita drive. I'm a thing. So people sit down over there in the brother. I say, what this?
Yeah, man, it's scary. It's scary. If you're not used to it, I know it. I see it the first time.
Think of people that walk out in the cemetery.
Yeah,
it's scary. Yes, that's why I look at
that. Nothing, no man.
Outlaw. Me in my 50s now, you see. Me I live life. Me and I'm good food, sleep in a good bed. We are good because I enjoy myself till the expired date come.
Boy, listen now. God help me, may I tell you, my father 95. I come next year, my 95, me a 60, and the two of us I go kick it out, so now we see us. The mercy of God, you know, will see me and him. And my auntie will be 100, bro. See it? So, may God have mercy upon us. We have to live it.
We all have to die, yeah?
Yeah.
Death is a part of life, the revelation of life.
Of course. When the roll call, you can't stop it, no, brother. But I'm going to think one thing me do. When me say me like people live and live for others. You understand?
You know what I'm saying?
And if me I go dash for £100 down the road, like buying a liquor and throw it on the road, me have to think back and say, no. Because I can't go give them pitney, give some pitney we want it, or somebody else we want it. Me not gonna do it, bro. And
unroll it. Unroll it. That is the way you see it, and we not tell you say you're wrong.
No.
The next man you take it by woman or take it
Me
by
I tell
man.
him same wrong. Me I tell him same wrong.
That feeling way, you're not. Me not gonna tell you same wrong, but you're aware that. The rest of the world now
gonna tell me. Hold on. I'm asking that question, right? Me, a family of Jamaica, we are suffer. Currently, I have about maybe 400 pair of shoes. You think I've seen that?
No, you have your shoes, and you work for that.
So you know things I'm sure you some of the shoes money and send you them.
But depends on how your heart, how you feel, bro. You work for it now, bro. What you work
but
for?
They must suffer.
But you must find a way.
You can't wear 300 or 400 pair of shoes one time.
Listen, me understand, but you have to find it in your way. If you say, well, bloody hell, my family them I live that way.
Ask you if you think say me wrong for buy so much shoes while my family are suffer.
But I want to ask you something out loud. What kind of obligation me have to my suffering cousin or my suffering auntie?
What? You don't have no obligation. You have to use your heart if you want to do something.
But me don't want to use my heart. I want to enjoy my money when we work.
Well, you have to just continue and enjoy your work.
You think if I want one bag with $500, I mean, ask somebody, I want family member hungry. I don't for my business.
That me understand that, but
if you work the money.
But you can't.
There is no obligation. Listen,
I'm never turn the table around.
I'm not outlaw. Me tell you this, and that's why enough time black people poor. You hear? Because when you see white people, when they work, I feel themselves. And when they listen, when they have their money, I feel themselves. We make no family member dependent, and we enable some lazy behavior and some lazy style. You know what sacrifice we make for family? If me never make sacrifice with family and relatives and friend and company, I would be a billionaire right now. Nothing me sacrifice myself. So not tell me about heart and then something. Nothing is wrong with helping a family member, but you're not supposed to deprive yourself of nothing that you need because family member. If you go look at work. And in HR, happy Ash Wednesday.
You know what? Me grew up under a culture, you see, where my mother used to feed, she must feed the nation. Everybody must be fed. So our house always full. You know, I get my father upset, he will feed the nation, you know. But you see, if my mother ever take one away out of our bed and put me on the floor if you give visitor the bed, a war in the house, you know, him say, no, God provide this house for my family, me pitney, me and my wife. Who live in this house come first. So anybody can join in and be comfortable, fine, but you can't make anybody in here uncomfortable to make somebody who come comfortable. And my pitney them, and my responsibility that, not for the world. You can't save the world.
All right. Morning, Adi.
One love.
Morning.
Yes.
Morning, Plank.
All right. Outlaw. If me and you go to Jamaica, see? Punkus and Kizzy. If me and you go to Jamaica, Chris and everybody, and the whole of we walking at one party, right? And we hear something like this. More you listening to Outlaw. What you think I'm going to that party? Listen up.
I'm not a friend for our NSC station. Victoria Bambury. Yeah, you're my Plank, Wayne, Dan Sheller, Tate.
What you think I'm going to the party, the Outlaw?
Yeah, money pull up. We have dash money for the selector.
The party are going to mash up. And if you hear something like this again, look, listen.
I'm not a If you know any see them a money maker. Plank you lock down over Philadelphia. Bug full of rubbish, they tell you a warrior. When you step on the gas, you have to beat the traffic. Money where you make your money in your pocket. Dan Sheller take the bang and make a telephone call. Have to make money fast. Rocket, train. Bag full of rubbish, rubbish. You know see the bag full of rubbish, rubbish. The amount of cash Plank make it can't hold it nine, well it can't hold it nine pocket.
Why you think could I go on, Outlaw?
Plank just take out him money and forward and throw it out there.
When by the time I reach home, I Gucci bag with the palm side, I not even know what I do with the money.
He empty. All right, Plank. But when me do?
Yeah, no, Outlaw, you're born in a different era, you know.
Yes.
So
when me I go to tell them, say, come, we are going down a river and we are going to cook and yam and eat.
But Plank, hold on a Plank. Outlaw is being disingenuous, brother. I mean, where Outlaw come from, right?
Right.
With the Australia, brother. You understand?
Yes.
And Stone Love in there, I play. I mean, remember we sang the man, when Agat sang the man in play, right? And Agat walk over to Rory. I got us a dash money for Rory. So.
You mean?
Understand me? It's not something new, brother.
When I give thanks, you know, Plank his family. I'm right to the Dan Sheller, Rowan, Tete. Spain, French Town, Red Town, Jonestown, where home. I links it town, where home. But my people, and my escape that, yes. Push up your lights, I give you red hat, yes. Push up your lights, I give you redness. When you get hot, yes. Oh, a million words with a million thoughts. That shall I tell them, say. A million ways to escape, but a million ways to get caught. Yes, I'm black, make them go out. Million words with a million thoughts.
I will eat more dub me have, all the authentic me have.
Guys, stop up the live, please. Stop up the live,
only
please.
bad dub me have when me used to keep party. When we got a party, some selector just wants to come in a party. You understand? Our thing different from your thing, brother.
All right, I hear you.
I understand.
Yeah.
If you're in a party world and you're a promoter, you have to do certain things.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah, say, boy, you go take the money and you go see some local pick me, I go to school and this and that. Yeah, well, nothing wrong with that. But at the end of the day, them same local people that can go up and disrespect you too.
Yeah.
Remember? You understand what I say?
Well, may I have enough for them. May I have enough for them because I see them as I say.
Kizzy, me, you say something, man. You say if I never the 90s music. I've been there all it's a long time, you know. From Chapel and Vegas there, you know. If I never 90s music, we did have a long time. Yeah. When I got a party and all them Jigsy King and Tony Curtis, they start playing. What you say, man? They have all Jigsy King, though, but we go find them now. Music is life, Outlaw.
Yeah, I don't say nothing. I
You come in at the conversation late. Come in, you did a sleep. But them I say, Sheldon I say, and the majority of them I say, Mario Hall.
Listen, Sheldon, I'm mad man, you know.
All of them I say, oh, money pull up mash up party.
But
Party no nice.
If you say Sheldon a madman.
Sheldon a madman. Money pull up mash up what kind of party? Because this is how them a look pan, you know. You see, because them a pay the selector.
Yeah, them like if he say selector, right. If get no tip.
Right, them a pay the selector, and you come now and you dash some money upon the selector. Them a say, your name if you do that, you should have spent all of that the money.
She money if you spending at them bar. That's a greed.
Yeah. Are your money, are you enjoy yourself? And if you selector play some music you like, you're gonna make the selector feel good and party, you're gonna turn up.
Right.
Hey, kids, you know, say, I think I share sorry. Last year for my birthday, I had sandals, right? And the girl with a survey, she was so polite, 19-year-old girl, so polite. And when we done eat and thing, I call her one away and I say, yo, what this? And she said, is the fear come over her face? Because they know if you take tip, you know. And I say, you can't tell me, say, me feel good about our service, and me can go to show her my appreciation. I say, come here, man. You understand me? I'm going to say, all the time like me, I shake your hand, man. I'm give her the money, and I'm going to go to the chef, too. It's like a Jamaican barbecue, like a jerk chicken center. Like I'm gonna give the chef a thing too. You understand me? Me I should appreciate the selector. Say yo, me like that song here. Because you pay 2 more time.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with
that. True that. Because I've done like a Jamaica run as well.
I have no problem against
for real.
That. Once you see a man do a good job and you want to give my extra thumbs up for that, me would have do that 10
But that's what the patrons do in the party to the selector.
Sheldon fully upset and say, them a make much money and mash up in party. And me I say nothing can go so. Money pull up is not a problem in a party. I want to tell you something. They say party too is energy. You see, if a man come there and start shell down the bar, he make other people want shell down too because it's just human behavior that.
Listen to me. Them something they make party make money. Cause you up and you fling up some money, pull up, and then you go in a bar or you buy some liquor. Everybody when you look, everybody sometimes when you go in a bar, nobody know in there and buy time, you have to go in the back, bar full enough.
I just select if he work with you and no send it for your event and the better the event, it better for him because more money pull up him on me. So big up people and we a Shelly bar and make them feel good and say, God get this and go get that and ray. Me don't know. Me never have a selector when me upset
listen
when they get their money.
Listen to and tell me if you know that song, yeah.
Pen and Hennessy. This is 10 to Iguala is representing, no joke about it. Roll deep. Emerson Danshella, Tete, Tree, Banbury, Victoria, Lindsay, don't know what the thing going on, man. Wayne, Pink up plank, no joke about it. Koalas, Wakana, Pen and Hennessy, in a building. Pen and roll deep. And if you don't know it, they wouldn't know any roll deep. Pen someone too easy if you switch that. That's why they easy if you kill that. Remember why you catch him with the 17 dogs. Pull back on the trigger. When you don't want people back on the thugs them. I'm a flash, I say fuck them. Tell a go all of you give us a stuff them. Start the war, we can't stroke them. Dan shell a roll deep with the dogs roll deep. Full of killer, we mean holy. Poor corner, we come on a 2 or 3. When I lie, I feel nobody come round me. Get a roll deep with the dogs roll deep. R.I.P. to the real OGs. Soul of the city, never go sleep. Till I roll deep with the dogs roll deep. Hey, when fed out for the gold, them man. Everything I figure up in the bag. Upon the block, everything normal. But when you touch your road, your plankton God. We chap.
You hear that?
Plank.
Believe it. We don't touch your road, plankton.
Yeah, listen, me Plank.
Kizzy.
If it wasn't you playing that right now, I wouldn't even listen to it. And by you playing it and listen to and its sound, I'm here listening. You know, me could I able to listen and hear the lyrics. You understand me? It's just like as me say, me not really listen to them.
All right.
Once me not listen to
You see
them.
that
But
the song there?
it sound good.
You see that the song there?
Yeah.
Kizzy,
Yes,
what have a musician and a producer in the comment section? Ask Solid if you want to come up and contribute.
Solid, they have time, can come in our box.
Yo, you see back in a COVID time when them sang they are rip up Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
At that youth and the
So I jump and I make them come out.
All right, thanks, Tino, thanks.
When I draw them music, them man, play tear up outlaw. Without you even have to do pay a dollar.
Yeah. Well, as
All right, outlaw. Outlaw, me have to ask you one question before me jump with that box. Suppose you go party and they say big up outlaw. And then you hear them put on the Terry Ganzi tune, said, "Shalalala, welcome the outlaw." How you feel about that?
I would have feel good, bro.
But you want some money? You want some money? Go give selector.
We send a box Heineken go give me, yes.
Something and money pull up same way. And
Yes.
that's tell you.
Appreciation.
Yeah.
Solid, click on the box if you're there, see me. Come in and see another thing.
That outlaw, I see him.
All right.
Money
The
pull
end
up.
of the day, my type of music them is like a Leroy Sybil. Yeah, I feel the old school thing them there. You see a Ken Boot. Anyway,
Then, we are doing a dance conversation.
Boy, listen, me there now. Me there. Then the dance, them the man they are original now. I would have liked to see a Leroy Sybil and a Ken Boot concert right now and see how much I would have able to come at that concert there.
So yes, yeah, this is Sophia.
Outlaw.
This is outlaw go throw your bag, man. This is outlaw.
Hold on. Outlaw. Ask Sparkle Diamond. A whole heap of Heineken start time, me and Sparkle, me say go back in the
There's not that man, me I gotta tell you about Heineken.
So me I tell you, so me go old school, me go new school, me go every school.
Yeah, man. Them days, there was sweet days, my boy. Heineken start time.
Solid, send a request, Solid.
Outlaw, you see your son hold on tight at the same time. Like a bloody virgin. You have to spend your money when you go dance.
Boy, me not spend my money.
Whoa, Black King, whoa.
Hey, Black King, go hard.
Black King, you go hard. What you say? Outlaw tight?
Outlaw tight.
Whoa. Whoa.
Black King, why? Why?
Why? As a popcorn, we just say, why?
Why?
Let me tell you,
why
Black
I don't outlaw that? Don't do your friend that Black King.
Right now, me have some youth who used to go Tivoli Comprehensive High School, and if them come right now and fit talk to you and tell you, and them say, listen, my father you talk to, so then string you fit talk to me like that. But they know what me have done for
anyway,
them.
For those of you living in the adult land and don't know what tight mean, when somebody say you're moving tight,
Prime Minister.
When somebody say you're moving tight, to mean that you're mean.
No, I'm not mean, man.
It means that you're mean.
The kids them.
Kids
kids they used to come to school every morning.
Black King say outlaw sound whole and tight.
Kizzy. Hey, Kizzy. We no business them to them not England.
Big up all my Tivoli students, them where you don't know. When you not come at the canteen was all known from all them years there, you know me, always looking after you guys. And now somehow it becomes big people and you can't know something out there doing nothing when me try to make sure you can able to come to school and have a good lesson.
Some of them boy, they know you see them, you pass them and they then conk you.
Nah, man, what last year me come down.
You see that young drunkard that were coming a while ago?
Last year me come down there. Last year me come down, my son. He said, you are my daddy, and you make me get my education. And right now, him not drive a trailer and say, you see this a Honda? I see you, and him have a big bike. Anytime you're ready, my daddy, I feel them. I'm say, blessed. And them thing there, you know? So at least me did have one will come out and could I able to reach out to me and say, my daddy, I use
it. Today, another day, I bet you go on, because you start on Andrew on his name. Maybe I tell you, I have time today, I tell you, go on, Ebby. Go on.
Don't touch him, plug.
You talk, you fuck, you talk about the Andrew make party stop keep. Ebby, in a Jesus name, go on.
Ebby, may I tell you this? A Damian Crawford put limit on party.
And carry nice abatement act.
Right, Damian Crawford.
And then would never say those things. They would never.
Never say that. I have to do it. A Damian Crawford. The party will lock off 2 o'clock.
It not really matter what.
Okay.
You see, what's the problem? It don't matter what PMP have done to Jamaica. Jamaican people, they will never call a PMP. Them always at the labor right them, no matter what it is. Right? If they give them drunk coffee, them are going to say a labor right give them.
Ebe, just like under you not keep neither. One.
Hey, Punkos, you know what's forward here? Before I ask you, yo, Mario, you know what's
forward? Punkos.
Hold on, man. So see the come out of your mouth. When on normal, one morning me asleep and me have to wake up and just type hello in the chat. You tell what woman say, he pussy come like when cow sheep and keep it.
Make Kizzy tell them my youth, plank, easy, me go easy, you know, plank. Make Kizzy tell you.
Hey, Punkos, I'm in a wrong, man. The man might discipline me so much, man.
No, we don't know
Me
where
and Kizzy.
Adjo. I'm Punkos, call him, man.
Top of the life, please. Thank you.
And
Top
tell
of the
you,
life.
man, you see all you? Yeah, I can't talk about that. All for your pussy come like when cow shit and tepid I eat.
Plank. It's on Facebook, Plank. Ask Kizzy. Me and Kizzy used to get banned the most on Facebook. Even me get black. That's why me have about six Facebook pages. Me have, you know. I have one black and the next one, you know.
I say I'm terrible.
I say me get me get all 3 months black in the brother.
Yo, me say me have to wake up, man. Me say me hear man say it, man. Me say me wake up black king.
That means say wetty.
Yo.
Yes, Kerry, me tell you, sir, over here on the festival, like actually we can talk about so, but on
Facebook you so be the best. Facebook you so bad like yes.
But Facebook will be a type, we don't have to type.
No, we could have go live on Facebook.
Yeah?
I mean.
And people come over.
Anytime when I turn on me live over Facebook. Anytime I go turn on me live, I remember certain days you know no filter on face or nothing. Anytime I turn on me live over Facebook, shellings. 1 hour, 2 hours, shellings.
Come on, nasty.
What you think chopping blacks? What you think chopping blacks start?
One
Me
time
and Teddy Lee used to go live
over
first,
Facebook, you see? And some people from Australia start writing me and say, "You're too beautiful, don't do that."
When we attack some things, man.
Look at them, man, shellings.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think me no dey on Facebook again. Me left Facebook, you know. But Mark Zuckerberg take down my account, you know, completely, you know.
Them take down my one too, you know.
Oh. Cause one girl mess with me, I have to show her something. Abby Ash Wednesday.
She look for Instagram body too, you know.
Abby is Ash Wednesday.
Yeah.
Foolishness. We over here, we're not even really attack politics. We talk about music.
Yeah,
but see with Abby, you know what, nobody be talk to.
She eating something bad, she said to me.
Where everyone?
Give me a second.
I chew the pum juice up and punkus bread and make him think him under, think about under people. That's not something bad.
Yeah, what is bad about that?
Oh Lord.
What about
music you talk about? Dance keeping your mother.
I'm the black thing.
Reggae, some splash and some face keep one time in your mother old, Ebby.
Ebby, I'm man in a man. I'm black man.
No, man.
No black him, man. Don't black him. No. Make him say.
Yes, the Punkus are done it. Wash him out. When Punkus done it, wash out.
I'm music, me attack.
Fana Griffith train your ass in your mama old.
Hello. Listen 1 second there. Which one of the why did J. Brian call Mark Golding a clown?
Because of the ISAP Buchanan thing.
Brian.
I never even do that. I jelly back. I puff daddy. One room. Then I make yard 1 room shit in a plate. McGregor Gully.
Stevenson.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andre.
Okay.
He said my friend.
Anyway.
Because but ISAP say about Paula
Llewellyn.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Mr. Midede. Hey, Outlaw, use a piece of work still, you know.
Which one now?
You want Sheldon for just sitting in a one box and the two want to just reason at night time.
No problem, man.
Yeah, but
you know, see me I go over so go beat up your virgin all too.
Yeah, when somebody tell me if you play one night, Sunday night. Somebody tell me if you play it back, play it the other night.
That's why Andrew tell Mark Golden he fight against everything.
Hey, HR Guru, today holiday, you know, you're supposed to can come up in our box and talk about back in the days.
A long time in a year, Guru.
HR, today holiday, you know, you're supposed to do home.
Easier and in prosperity book of life. Make your heart
Jamaica roll call.
I gotta make HR burn up in breakfast. Watch them.
See HR come up there. HR jump in.
They won't, but when I make it in now, come up at the moment, him having breakfast.
Big dance.
Marching on to victory. Never wanted to marching on to victory. Marching on to victory. Marching on to victory. Jump and shout, tell it all about.
And that we are tell Mark Golden.
Ebby, stop that.
You think you can come up, man?
Ebby.
It look like somebody put Ebby fit mute. Or Ebby gamble in business. I see him so Abo come here for a man.
Dr. Rad, tell me if you pull up. Dr. Rad, where's the if you pull up?
If he's a blocking mute.
Listen, hold on, Chris, hold on. Morning, guys.
Morning, Mario.
One love, are you me come about right here now, Bridget?
Yeah, man, Mario.
Me know that. From me see you come, me know that's me you come to.
I'm glad you know say you me come about, Virgin. Listen, now crunch time now, one love, and me one love call me, please.
Me tell you, say me I call you, Mario. Let me tell you something now. Me's a very busy man, you know. I'm gonna hear me out straight.
No matter how busy
you be, you see today Ash Wednesday.
Last night.
You see today Ash Wednesday. If you did catch me last night, it's alright. But you see today Wednesday, my woman inside in her panty, I walk up and down in the house. Today me and the panty government. So me I left my yard today and it's an emergency.
Well,
he's a busy man.
How
my woman is a busy woman.
Mario, you have to go borrow one more panty and put it on and call him.
One love, look at one love. One love. Me I
come down the road still. Me I come down the road. No, me I come down. Me I go down the road. Me I go down the walling, so me check you. Me I go down the walling with some sawdust, so me I go check you.
Listen, guys, put fun and joke aside. Today a Monique birthday. This day I'm not supposed to leave my house none at all. I'm supposed to get up, make breakfast, lunch, everything for my wife.
Cut money, toenail and all them something there.
Me get rose petals, all of them things there. Yesterday.
Eat your breakfast.
And suck off two and all them something there.
But guess what?
my wife understand and she knows.
No, but you're mad. Politics of a weird.
Mario.
No, Mario. So Mario, where you make plans for your wife's birthday for?
Mario, take some healthy advice from me. You know the hibiscus plant?
We call it shoe block.
You have any in your yard?
We call it shoe block.
I'll go in neighbor. Take some for your neighbor.
Get a couple of the blossom them and rest it by your wife forehead, nose, breast, nipple, and elsewhere. And you take them and eat them off slowly today. Yeah?
Very slowly.
That a good
Very
eat.
slowly.
That a good eat, boy.
Ask Plank about it.
Yeah, you're outlaw.
Ask Plank.
Yo, this is not the time for that one.
That's nice, man. Come and can't bother with doing it.
That is relaxing.
Black King, you know I'm not a slack person, but you're not in this today. Black King is all do I hear
One love. Mario shouldn't even have no time for come on live. He should have full up and lasted into this morning. Just full up. So.
Right now, Mario should have eaten breakfast after Monique, see me. Mario, tell Monique happy birthday.
Monique, a shower.
Monique,
are you out of here?
Anyway, Mario,
by
I go down be holding some sawdust. So me come down the road. When I come down the road, me go check you.
Right now, you should have in a bathroom and sing the boys to men for Monique, down and bend the knee.
Yeah. And drop the something there, drop the body wash.
You're right.
Why you come to them? Why you come walk up them everyone?
Mario, have a nice day.
Go on there, man, Mario. Goodbye.
Blank. Be so silly over here. So they're here.
You can't use a soap, Mario. If you use soap water. Soap for the style.
Mario, use
soap water.
You drink alcohol, Mario?
Buy money, yeah.
Mario, you drink alcohol?
I'll kiss with me as well.
Mario, have a good day. I'm on his birthday. Have a good day, Mario.
Have a good day.
Monique, Mario.
Hold on, guys, please. What did I say? I do. My
blood clot. Galang go beard money. Are you one birthday?
Yeah. Where you come back from?
You know what's a Black King? Some people have as moderator, they don't fit moderator position.
Tell me something. Did somebody kick you out?
If you come down to them man and go down. Come down and go down.
Thank you for telling me that. I will deal with it.
Wife's birthday. He needs to come up at the app and go give his wife quality time.
I want nobody to talk to the back.
Mario, go give your wife quality time.
Hold on, Black King. I'm making him out time back. I'm here to tell you. My wife's birthday. And he comes on the app a call a argue with man.
Yes, Black.
My wife did that. We upon him in the bathroom.
And I tell you about your wife a beard. Your wife a shower.
The man is more dedicated than some of you. That's all it is.
You're mad. Oi.
He's more dedicated than some of you.
Hey, never play one song. And you know, say one night with the funny happy, you know. And my good friend HR in the box, you know. And HR walk with on the phone. And at this time, me hear HR sing. And when him bust it out loud and me and Petal say, hey,
the brother more dedicated than some of you.
Me there too.
You there that night when he said,
yeah, he's on the live.
At this HR sing Mario. So go and go sing this to Money. At this HR sing night. Listen.
Mario, I'm with you, my brother.
This HR sing Mario.
Pull up, money pull up.
At that age,
the great HR singer.
How beautiful. Hey boy, Mario. At that day, HR.
Me and the moderator over here, so them the privilege there.
At that, HR, the HR.
Blank, see money pull up, I come there. Money pull up.
All right.
Money pull up.
Right. And that be a HR thing.
Money now work. You can't
How
kind of money them the punkos?
Money pull up.
Punkos, how kind of money them there?
Just say the word, you know.
That
If you
is the
want
European Union money.
if you want to kick him and block him, just say the word. That's it. If you want to kick him out and block him, just say the word.
When me and my friend HR sing out the party.
Pull up,
Yo, HR. Yeah. So we don't do a walk to your barrier. Behave yourself. I'll go make money to enjoy your birthday.
Punk two lion you can't send him money at show money, bro. First send two lion go give man.
Man want send no money, no lion for no.
Rap back more send give me, eh?
Well, we save all our money for come down, for come up when election car. We shell out all the riverside.
I got nice, you know it. I got nice, man. I nice this campaign. This I gonna be one. I swear. When we go to Jamaica, all over the country, me there.
And the thing is, it now, not everybody where they have big chef.
Lord God.
Mr. Morning, you talk about something.
From Portland to Hanover.
You know, so they will price it. Call like any all both.
Who that? Me cook, man. Me I do the chef. Me not cook. Me are the chef.
Yo, election time nice in a no good. Like how nice in a job.
Man, I like the chef, you know. What are you talking about?
Me are the chef.
So you just say you're the chef in a cook. So what you talking about?
Plank said them will poison me. All them will poison me and I'm a chef.
So you nyam everywhere too much.
Me no nyam. If me
you nyam up here, you nyam down there, you nyam everywhere too much.
That's good, man. It's good to eat everywhere.
All down there?
Everywhere.
Black King, how you dance it to me now?
No, I mean, I said just say if you want to kick from plank out of the box, just say the word. If you want to kick him, just say the word. Oh Lord.
Me never know
me don't get a response like that
the
from
Eaters
you.
Club to let me and Mario and Plank.
Plank can mute me all you want.
Oh.
Come back, Punkos.
Plank, you say you're in the club.
Me never know say you're in the Eaters Club like me and Mario and Plank.
Oi, me hear some man. Let me tell you this. Me hear some man come on other platform and tell woman say they want park trailer in their neck back. And then them are gonna tell you man they say them is
after 10 now.
He's
not
a
in Europe. Not in Europe. The host time is 4 o'clock. So go and go take care of your wife and come off a European live. Because it's 4 o'clock in our time.
Yeah.
The boy, if you're on your knee, you know. On your knee, if you're all day, if you walk around on your knee, you know.
You know what should happen to you? When you go in, you should have some money, come one towel and throw around your eye and kick him and make him go through the door. And that should happen to you. Yeah. My business.
If you're on your knee.
To their money birthday, you should have a name and drink. Lock up J downstairs.
Remember saying no. You say she just come out of the shower.
I said play all day, J.
Use your sandal beach towel.
Right.
Use your sandal beach towel, brother.
Right.
And dry your off.
Do like Black King. You know, see last week Sunday Black King they on the live. And you have to put in ear pad in our ears. And in the man drink and in cut toe. In the manicure, in the pedicure, in massage. When I tell you, look at him have a massage, you know, and he remember say you have a panny, and when you wipe it on his face shine.
Mr. Plank, he's also a sucker Momo to them all now.
I know. Yeah, man. I don't know where take all a little piece of board with the sandpaper upon it and rub money kill them till them when they put them against the bar, you go crooksie. What wrong with you?
And just rub your mouth right down to on the leg go straight down.
Eh? You go
Why you involved me in your argument, you know?
You want to what I was sing happy birthday for
I don't know
money?
why you involved me in your argument.
Then allow me to tell Blackie.
Man say what day you eat and you grease up.
Last week Sunday, when you're there over Mummy, I take care of Mummy and you massage and I do everything and you come on the live with the whole of your face shine and you say a massage aisle. Eh?
Mario, I hope you buy some little pink handcuff them, Mario.
No, we're totally
You're different from the PMP them at all.
Alright, let me shut this down now. Shut this down right now.
Wow. News flash.
Right now. Right now. Shutting it down.
News flash.
Down.
Yeah, I know you want to shut it down.
Mario, I'm going to kick you out the box. Go attend to your wife.
No, Plank. I warm up Kizzy, you know. Kizzy warm up, you know, that's why Kizzy I go on to, you know. Kizzy I warm up, man. That's why Kizzy said, shut it down now.
No. It's enough now. We don't have no 5 minutes of boys' time.
Come off, man.
Boys' time is over.
Yeah, man. Got on back.
Mama. Sorry, Miss
Mario, come off and go your wife.
Kick him whatever.
Kizzy, you're one of the artists. Kizzy, you're one of the artists.
Making a face, Momo.
Kizzy, you're one of the artists for this.
Momo, happy birthday, Momo.
What did I do?
Happy birthday.
Blacking, I did not say or do anything. It was your good friend One Love.
Mario, money, how much is that, Mario?
One Love said Mario for go discover hibiscus plant.
Yeah, I put it.
I never made
Mario, Mama.
I put it at central points.
16.
So Mario can make me talk to Momo.
So can say hello to Momo.
Money to the man. Momo.
So rude, Mario.
Momo.
Yes.
Good morning, darling.
Oh Lord.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I'm gonna sing after 3 for Momo. Happy birthday.
No, put on the song, Plank. Plank, put on the song.
Go shorty.
It's your birthday. We go party like
it's your birthday.
Finally busy.
Go Momo.
When I go finally busy.
Mario phone.
Momo, when do you feel from morning? You give breakfast in bed?
No.
So none of your man drink from morning?
No.
None of your means?
No.
Why are you holding so long, man?
Well, I know Momo answer that and Mario answer, you know.
Mario, come off a TikTok.
Workless.
You should have put on the stove from God send morning.
Have on the dribbler. Not you outlaw. Have on the dribbler.
Money.
Momo.
Momo, use the phone and company app. Let me give you 2 honored for your birthday, yeah.
Come in our box, yeah, Momo.
Come in our box, Momo. Me go kick
we send some birthday to Momo.
Momo. We not send it on Mario phone.
We not send it on Mario account.
Okay.
Momo, me go send you the request. Yeah, big old what?
Really, Auntie Marcia, when you're the more diplomatic person, it's all right.
Auntie Marcia, send a request to the box there. Come in. Oh no, we are left with Momo. Sorry, Auntie Marcia.
Kick out Mario, man.
Yes, we are kick out Mario because you're no box not there for you. Go on by your business. Auntie Marcia, come up in the next box.
Yeah, Marcia.
Send you the request, Momo.
Go away, Mario.
Me send you the request. Come in the box, yeah, Momo.
Yes, Master. Yes, Auntie Master. Talk to him there.
Right. Get off the app, man. Jesus Christ, Mario. You're worthless.
Go away, Mario.
Watch him. When I come back before Momo for?
In get fill love up your man.
It's Marcia, you're not taking back.
Mario join again to us.
When there?
So Monique, yeah?
She come in.
Me not see money.
Come in, money.
She just come in, Black.
Okay.
We'll have 30 plus money.
Cecilia.
Miss Ma.
Touch you already.
Miss Ma.
More.
Miss Marcia, can you hear me?
Yeah, man. I want to give money some gift, guys.
Warm and friendly, happy birthday to you, Miss Monique.
You see that? You see that, Mario? Yeah, guys.
So it's only a bird kind.
Black King. Black King. What Black King there?
Auntie Marcia, come Auntie Marcia.
Black King.
Well, me know it. Where you come from? Me know you.
Give the lady a money gun for me when you come.
Why you not easy? Give the lady a one money gun, man.
Make your hand.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
I'm here to address Mario. Mario, I can't believe that this morning is your wife's birthday and you don't give her any breakfast as yet. Come on, Mario. Mario, get off the hop and go and make some night. No, you didn't call it coming on to lunchtime.
Hot chocolate the man should have make for the wife today with some nice.
Look here. If she eat lobster, try to get some lobster and look about it for her.
And hot chocolate.
Right. Come on, Mario.
Mario, chat. Help bring money to 2,000 kinds. You know, help I'm sending some gifts.
Big
no
up
matter
yourself,
one road,
darling. That is some outlaw to you.
That's what. Hold on. You
listen.
can't do that. I may send money, my money gone. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Black
No, don't do that.
You know, send it
Don't do that.
Sorry, plan. All right. I know you the one there.
All right.
Thank you.
Come, guys. I want a Mario wife. Momo. The funny up a lot of time, but she not talk.
Miss Marcia, are you hearing me?
Miss Marcia, background loud. We never know see it. Come, guys. Send some gift for Momo account. Happy birthday to her. Somebody pull out a birthday song now.
Yeah.
Which one of them?
Yo,
anyone?
Hear me?
Busy.
Busy one.
Busy signal.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, y'all, my friend. One more year pandemic.
What? Me there talk to myself. One, you not hear me?
King Walkman.
Thank you, everyone.
Welcome, Monique.
You're welcome, my dear. I hope you have a lovely husband finish up the day. If him not give you breakfast, I hope him give you dinner.
So, Outlaw, you'd have believed that Outlaw me born June. You'd have believed that?
Well, my boy, she's...
Somebody, that we never know. That means they look like a something they do on purpose, then Casco. Because the man gone but in business, left in care somewhere and then come and mash it over like crashing night.
Anyways, guys, I come go here nowhere because them people me reservation.
But I know you have a phone.
But you should even come here.
I know you should even come here. We have the panel the phone.
I envision that privacy that
Mario,
I envision that privacy that Mario.
You're not supposed to do that at all.
No.
No.
have very strict rules. Use your own account, sir.
Monique had me the phone a while ago, you know.
No,
Stop telling life and woman.
Well, we attack you. You don't do that. We do that. We don't do them thing there.
Give money to Miss Mario.
Come off.
Plug. How do they tell me it's a big win in our box?
What big win then?
Tell you outlaw, man. Outlaw saw that big win to blow. One team, my youth.
All right, money. You can't come down no more later.
Well, thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. I don't know, shower.
Yeah.
Man.
You still at
Mario. Give my money in phone, Mario. No money.
I'm going to the money, man.
Not at all, man. A PMP do them the thing there. Never right now do them thing at all.
Go up on your knee now, Mario. Go up on your knee now, Mario.
Under the shower.
Mario, my brother. Yo, happy birthday to your wife here, sir.
Mario.
Self shower.
Mario.
Yo.
Guess when me I come to Jamaica, we make sure I go in a store and buy 3 whipped cream, put in a suitcase, you know.
Mario, come outside live. Mario, come outside with your wife.
Thoughts fired.
Rum cream, my boy. Rum cream.
But guys, no see just by sending some gifts to Momo, you see how it move Black King from to C1 in the league. If you know that watch, then I see it at twist.
But
seeing, yeah. We saw it going, yeah.
You know easy. Then when I go to Jamaica, when I have to drink my coffee and put my whipped cream on it.
I look at you in a plank. I don't get trouble. You're trouble again.
Ask Miss Marcia if she not carry whipped cream for drink with her coffee.
See the plank?
All right. Mario, come out of your box, no man.
No plan. Yeah, Miss Marcia said no, she not bring no whipped cream.
What you bring, Miss Marcia?
And if
because I know that now nothing to do with coffee.
If I rum cream, I have it, you know.
Yeah, a magnum. Hey.
You hear me, Mario?
Coffee.
Mario,
you hear
goodbye.
me, Plank?
Where's the mama?
Plank.
Yes, darling.
Plank.
Yes.
I don't carry whipped cream.
Okay.
I would carry like a big bottle of Baileys or any Johnny Walker.
Ladies,
or let me know my husband drink.
You hear ladies? Or don't listen when Mama Marcia bring?
Yeah, it's a rum lady, you know?
Yes.
No, I don't drink, you know. I don't drink, but my husband, I would bring like, you know, expensive liquor for him.
Yeah, you know,
and,
Miss Marcia, you know, say Bailey's a Black King liquor too.
Yeah. I bring like expensive liquor for him.
Where do you go to drink Bailey's?
I put it in the liquor stand. And I tell him, don't drink on the street, don't drink out. If you want to drink,
anti-break.
Let's show them the punkos. No.
I be Bailey's punkos drinking.
Punkos, don't show them the panny light. Punkos, no.
Punkos, you can't show them the way
flag. You can't show them panny light. Punkos, they will take it
up. Alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they will flag you.
They will flag you.
Yes, punkos. You stack up punkos. Riverside, boy, Riverside.
Something wrong with you now, outlaw.
I be a river outlaw talk about like him a mermaid.
I wonder if you can swim though, Kissy, because I'm born a country.
Boss, I'm born a country no man. I'm not telling you say Spanish bridge when me learn to swim, boss.
Which one, man?
Up there nice.
You don't know that.
Spanish bridge
man,
nice.
I feel me place that now, man. Spanish
So you come, up there, so you come from bad, bro?
Of course.
I mean, them place the brother.
Are you going to spend holiday up there? You going to spend holiday up there?
What do you say? Jimmy, what you say?
Born and bred that the community, the blood. And everybody me learn to swim now.
How do you mean that? Do you mean a ramp with doing a man in here now? What is
from?
the ramp with doing a man
in a tea time.
Dimi jump in and jump out.
Dimi said Mark will be resigning. Breaking news.
Hey brother, mine we are doing a man in here now.
Hold on, is that true?
I say my auntie say you must be careful what I'm saying. But rile we up in a man in here now.
Dimi, open your mic and talk.
Punkus all him. Call him, no make we get a
Miss
talk.
Marcia. Miss Marcia.
Yes, Black King.
I can't believe so Miss Marcia you come up on your rush Mario. After Mario never start, none of them arguments you come up on a rush Mario. Miss Marcia, why are you rushing Mario, Miss Marcia?
King, you saw this defense about Mario.
Listen what I said. Black King,
Being gone.
I said to Mario, get off the hub and go
Yes,
make
Miss Marcia.
sure.
Yes.
Make sure you give the wife breakfast or buy lobster. Well, look out something nice for her birthday.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Nah, but him did say him make breakfast already, you know. But
Okay,
you
make
see,
no breakfast,
let me tell you what
woman,
the
she not a
architect right here right now, Miss Marcia.
So
You see
who
darker
was giving
shade?
problem? Plank?
You see
Was
plank?
it Plank?
Darker shade and plank. Yes. Them two there.
I know Plank. Who would that
Darker
guy
shade
say?
and plank.
Where's the king?
Darker shade, you was in trouble too?
Let me say.
That's what I'm asking.
Me know say you love farmer,
Auntie
you know. Me know say you
Marcia.
love in farmers. And me say the darker shade and plank. You not get trouble.
Look here.
No Auntie
Yo,
Marcia.
Blanc, I want to that man.
I
Talk
kiss
to
you.
Black King for me there now.
Alright, Darker shade, I believe you, but I tell Plank all the while. And Dujan. The police they go arrest
Miss
that
Marcia, what you mean
Plank
by
and
you
Dujan
believe
mouth.
him? He was giving trouble.
Whoa!
Me said darker shade is the same thing. Ask Kizzy if darker shade wasn't giving trouble as well.
Kizzy, Darker shade was giving trouble?
Darker shade join the argument when the argument kind of done.
Okay.
You know, so
Me not join the argument.
He may not get
Darker
trouble
shade
too.
not say nothing towards a Mario birthday.
Me not
A
join.
Plank when they give you
A
problem.
Plank and Outland Punkus.
Son of Punkus. Yes.
And them are the problem.
When darker shade come up, what did he say?
Kizzy, you don't laugh and encourage you. You don't laugh and encourage you.
Miss Marcia, you see because I never want to drop Kizzy night, but you see because she has shade, darker shade. Kizzy is the main orchestrator, Marcia. What do you believe
Thank you
that?
very much, Black King. Thank you very much, Black King.
Because I never want to drop her night, but because she has shade,
Black King, you really
because
throw
she
me under the
come
bus?
shade up. Yes, man, because me I say boy, darker shade. Me I use darker shade for shade you. Me I use darker shade for shade you. And you come try shade him.
You know how much wheel show you that? The front wheel, the back wheel, you know?
Nah, man. And the front wheel. So when the front wheel get on her, the back wheel can catch her as well.
Wow.
You get me?
Watch your back wheel run over here and done, you're done.
All right, Black King.
After me day, I come shade you. And I
But
put
darker
in
shade
darker
never
shade
in the
night.
box.
I come say darker
He
shade.
never in the box. He was the part of the
all you need to do-
investigation. I want
All
love
you need to do
and
is to
Chris
say,
Carter.
yes, Miss Marcia.
Miss Marcia,
Yes, Miss
no
Marcia,
sign never
Black
did because
King
Miss
is right.
Marcia the year before darker shade come.
Black King have fire for me, man. Is that right?
Punkus, I'm going to tell you, Kizzy.
All you have to do is say,
See,
yes, Miss
Kizzy,
Marcia. Black King is
Yeah.
right.
come back, Punkus. I'm going to tell you, Kizzy.
You there, man?
You see, when Kizzy in our class and sit down, and the teacher come and see Kizzy do something, Kizzy starts telling the teacher, we not in trouble.
Hey, you go school with Kizzy, you know. Kizzy is an informer, man.
Hey, I try to tell him.
Then you know, sister, that she had to look for help.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Well, I know it's a good thing. So Sheldon I sleep kind and I enjoy this.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sheldon.
No, I will run out Sheldon.
You need to catch up this morning, Kizzy.
Sheldon, Sheldon, back to the if select for them when I get the money pull up.
Chilling dash aisle. Chilling dash aisle for the selector them, you know, the plan.
Me don't know if you don't see what party I keep one night. It's in the part TikTok. Big. When a man give he select us some money, pull up on the girl, go up there and take up the US them with his finger. You didn't see something there?
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Mama Marcia.
Easy or Plank or who can answer? Or if your passport, if your Jamaican passport is going to expire next month, you have a green card.
You don't make no sense to talk about panic. Go renew it.
Before coming to Jamaica? Before coming to Jamaica?
You can't travel panic and go down and renew it.
Hold on. The person is in America?
Yeah, my niece. She's
no,
in
man,
the
she
States.
can't travel panic already expire and come down for renewing it.
Yeah, okay. Because I own passport.
Yeah.
Okay, because she wanna come, but it is up next month, but she not gonna get to come until June.
No man, already expire. She can't
already
come
expire.
She
can't come.
Is a home.
But but going up back, she would have.
Going up back, she need a valid one. Yes.
Yeah, man.
One day,
renew it, you know.
All right, I'll tell her. My daughter just called me to ask me, so I said I don't know.
She can't come down for the expire.
One day can take to get your passport. You know, you pay for 1 day service.
Yeah. All right, I will.
Miss Marcia, one thing you know, is once you go home, them not refuse. They want to left them country, you know.
Miss Marcia,
if you're not document, you can't go back.
When we used to travel on green card, once you are good on, you know, them not even look for your green card until you come back in our country, you know.
I know.
You can me use my PR card and travel, you know, no passport, you know. When I come back to Canada, you know, they ask me, I'm tell them, say, you don't know where they. And they put me in
You're lucky.
No, what I know, they put me in a room. They put me in a room to sit down. I'm in there by myself. And then you man come ask me for my driver's license number. I tell her, and then book she find me on the system. And then
you can't use that again. You can't use the PR card. You have to use a passport to come out of the country.
No, I have my citizenship paper, so I'm good enough.
Okay.
So I'm good enough. I can't go to America pass the border.
Mad.
But the problem I don't figure out Jamaica, the problem I want to reach.
So go back in the country.
Jamaica easy 1-3, man.
The problem is to leave in Jamaica.
No man, easy 1-3, but when you reach Canada or US or England, they say problem there.
Bro, the problem start from to leave in Jamaica because you can't leave without a
you know, I want
you can't live without a visa or something. You can't leave Jamaica.
I want problem me have when me come to Jamaica with immigration. When how much days you spend. Me can't come to me yard and ask me how much days me spend. Me don't know.
that don't make no sense, bro.
I never get
like you go run me out when you did.
Yeah.
American passport you use, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but brother, you're not Jamaican, brother.
Yeah, what? Me used to use my Jamaica passport, Punkos, but you are going now. Me can't
Blank fry up me mouth.
Use it again.
Blank fry up me mouth. It's supposed no accent or no question. Fry hear your accent or your accent.
No, you can't use people.
The passport, man, the passport.
People, if you're not a citizen, you can't use the Jamaica passport left out of the country.
Oh, no, I'm not use it again, man.
When you don't come back in our country, they're going to send no one back.
Plant, me use 2 passports to tell me I come to Jamaica, and I use my European passport. And I left, and then when I land at Jamaica, I use Jamaican passport. Can't do that again.
Why? You can't do that again. You're mad. A breach.
You can't travel on 2 passports one time.
You can't travel on 2 passports. Yeah, a breach now.
Only one we have still
something about entering now. What about something?
But more if you go back to Jamaica, I go get for me one still. More go back, I go get the Jamaican passport and the ID where they have.
Well, I'm a Jamaican passport.
So big man, you don't get your ID yet. You never have ID before.
No, a Jamaican ID, new one.
Oh, you have the old one.
The old one, eh?
Oh, you still
But
can't vote.
once you have the new one, once you have the old one, the
But
new
they
one.
still can't vote.
Oh, me
Yeah.
have the old one, me want the new one, man. A new one, man.
Yeah. Right,
How
you
long,
still can't vote.
yeah, you still can vote because the new one would be there for you.
Yeah.
Me have the TR and everything. Me have everything. All of me documents.
Look here, and the new one.
Driver's license and everything.
I love the new one.
I see me see it and say, I want it.
No, man, the new one look good.
I have my one right now in a black and white.
Yeah, you know, Jesus.
Yes. Demi, you know, say across is. You know, in America.
Demi, come drop them bombshell and guy.
Yeah, use a party pooper, Demi. Yo.
But if Demi come say something like that, don't I believe?
Let Demi in a madman, man. Mark Golding a gun away. And him so poor hungry.
Is that kick you want?
Oh Lord.
Man, me just scroll the up this morning. I mean, no see that I don't see the PNP, them at all, they no active. Me see when them I look, man, and you man want somebody new over there they talk.
Who that?
Caution, me see man want somebody they talk.
They need well active yesterday, Miss Monsieur. They need active Angela Brownberg to hide under one account. In the one live whole day yesterday. Whole day.
No, yesterday they were active.
Yeah, man, they active bad yesterday.
Really
you see the account when name ABO or something like that? Angela. Angela Brownberg.
Yo, most of the time nothing not going over there. Most of the time.
What that thing not going over there?
No, man. The party where Andrew keep last night, kill them dead, man. Caution the Pamunche happy whole night last night.
Let me tell you something, Plank. This party, this media party, a year is it a keep every year. And last night was the biggest one. Biggest one since it a keep. You hear me, tell her? So they can come right there out there can talk about every year Prime Minister keep big party and a big neighbor encourage donkey because no reputable media house not go. That everybody else say no.
So who was the reputable media house?
Me no know. Every media house, every single media house was there represented.
That's a Munchi show your IRFM, RGR group, EVJ.
What you my IRFM man say?
Him no represent RGR.
But that not some bad mind, Tono.
They bad man already. See how the conference they mad them out. Remember say when Mark Golding they keep film more there.
They never know say a different one.
Appear comrade, nobody decent no go. I be a dark shit it surround Mark Golding and take picture. You not even listen no picture with the crowd, no nothing.
Nothing.
ID highlight.
All you walk when do it there when them walk out parliament. No be a dog shit, no be a dog.
Be a dark shit. So them a bad mind the Prime Minister event.
What broker that's about new owner?
Me say IRFM, a different owner IRFM and Zip have.
No, RJ man. RJ Communications Group money.
No.
Yeah man, them money now.
They buy from them, they must say, what the money name, man?
Yeah man, them buy from the young family, man. Them buy from the young family.
Is it?
After Mr. Young died, you know.
Mr. Young
his son
dead,
take it up. His son take it up and his son dead after.
Okay.
And then the wife, Mr. Young, the elder young wife, did have it. And it look like he did a rundown. So men about to sell it. Yeah, the man about to sell it.
Who care about like me that one umbrella? That's a madness.
RGR Communications Group own IRI, Zip, TVJ,
Zip.
Plus all of them, yeah.
No man, IRI don't own RJ don't own IRI.
IRI, I want independent.
So they own it now, you know, so they buy from the young family, man.
Yeah, man, them buy,
Them buy from Grove Communication?
Yes, son of Punkos, then I tell you.
Alive.
Them buy talk, man, IRFM is now owned by RJR Communications Group.
And I know that it is a different group, innit?
And come with that look when the two of them was rival a few much years.
Yeah, because 2 different owners I did about the time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, remember say RFM was the lead in the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, radio
Music
program.
and them, yeah.
Yeah, man. Them in a lead for much years, brother.
Radio Jamaica.
But that's when Mr. Young in a run it. I mean, have all like top people. I mean, make it job for top people. Them have they are the best morning show with Ron Mushet.
The Elise Kelly, the Ron Mushet and
right, Ron Mushet, Elise Kelly, and all of them. Yeah, best morning show.
And when my name did up on the Barry G, are they saying did they?
No, Barry never the Irish. Barry and Ron Mushet don't a Moby, you know.
Don't a Moby, you know. Mellow FM, I would know.
Mellow, yes.
Right. Mellow.
Mellow FM.
They were at
But it was
where were them again? This radio station that was in Montego Bay. Right at St. James Street. No. Radio West.
Oh.
They were Radio
we
West.
never know that one there.
They all
they are the ones that become Mellow?
Most likely.
FM still around?
Yeah, man, Zip still around, man. Zip still around.
Yeah, man, Zip around in
when Radio West was there,
it
was Cardell Green. You had Cardell Green. You have Barry G. You have Ron Mushet. You have
that means Mellow.
I don't know if them changed
them. Yeah, man, them transition it look like.
Right, but they were right at St. James's. I think it was 28 St. James's Street, right in front of Saman's photo studio. Saman's photo studio used to be there.
Okay, yeah, man. No, Saman's.
And one name. When next one name? Fire. Which part of one they did? That one they just new one come out.
Yeah, Fire FM.
I Kingston that one they
Links FM where BS Sav. Is still run?
I don't know. I know the Sun City still a run. Sun City a Portmore Fireway and you.
Ron Mushet started his journey at Sandals Movie. When Sandals Movie did have a little radio station. It used to we used to hear it over in Flankers here. A lot of persons, even me, we used to call and request songs for him to play when he was there. You know, send greetings and other little things, announcement and so. And then in transitions to Radio West. No, he transitioned to Radio West. And then from there, I think he went to RFM.
Oh, and then he returned to Mellow. Okay.
The Irish for a long time, you know.
Yeah, man, I did the man Irish and
go up in I
Mr. Young. When Mr. Young I run it, man.
Yeah.
Mr. Young I run it. RFM did become big. Man go on good, brother. Mr. Young go on good. RFM did top of the top them time there.
And then they bring in Zip with the hip hop and re.
Yeah, because through them not play the overseas.
Hip hop.
Yeah, a straight reggae and dancehall them play for Harry.
See, Doctor had type 1 OG, the At 102.
At 102, yeah, At 102 FM are good. Good radio.
Nice OG if you want some good news.
And you can but then name the original rat, I remember me talk. But you have the original radio one there with a man like Fame, brother. You know what I want? Fame, man.
Yes,
Fame FM.
Top, you know. Top, man. Top.
They already have work with one Jamaican.
We have some of my biggest this job then come from.
Yeah, man. Are there some sunshine? They don't DJ sunshine.
Are there such a gun?
Yeah, man.
To move for Irie?
You see Simone in the sunshine they are Irie, man. Irish is there.
To move?
Hold on. I can't with this we see in a comment. A long time I don't see me now. What go on call Louis? Me say then kick you off.
Call mash up everywhere, man. Call go everywhere, mash up everywhere, better.
But me say,
yo, call over Bev.
Call it over
platform.
you see the man call it over babe with Angela.
No,
First
man, you
Angela.
open the one night, man, and you Richards and somebody else come over there. And call them so what? And when they couldn't take call.
Step on tea time, me gonna bring up call.
Then kick off call.
Yeah, man, call.
Call request
Cause
about
the
step.
Cause the sea breeze. Shut your stink mouth.
Yeah, man.
This morning.
Marcus call, say call.
I'm in Kossab Sea Breeze and block him.
Call request back to we empty. Press
I'm
the
blocking
box.
this morning.
They must say call to road for them. Call now come with no fucks.
What's
Call
wrong with Sea Breeze, man? Sea Breeze want some J's in her mouth.
Then, wait now.
Man, Sea Breeze.
One other one name user.
Cut him off this morning and block him.
Here call. One other one did a name user. Here call. Big man.
Hello,
You know, say
guys.
so
Hello.
tense and you're so slow.
Hello.
Blocking.
Miss Marcia.
Yes.
1 second, Miss Marcia.
No, use that slow for true, man.
Miss Marcia, 1 second.
Use that really slow.
Yeah, man, 1 second. Plank.
Hold on, the blocking has said something.
Plank.
Plank, you gonna say?
Plank.
Black look like him.
Here, but he can't open the mic.
Well, me what I was doing just now.
Yeah, man, what Plank there? What was he doing just now?
What
that mean?
Something
Pass. Asked me to remove him.
Yeah, remove me.
Remove
me.
Oh, you get a restriction from Plank?
Drop him and bring him up back then, innit?
Plank just jump out her box and come back.
You flag him?
Yeah, did you?
Maybe they flag it live.
All right.
Hold on. You see something fight up this a while ago.
You sure say a Plank?
Yeah, the king just had to move you.
You see something fight up this a while ago.
You know?
Yeah, report.
Must report them a report Plank. I'm gonna see Plank here, do nothing.
I just
Who won it now? So na pon kosa sana aja onari.
Come back up.
Yes, I'm protecting JA.
Yeah.
Request a box there because call now come.
Money.
Me want to talk about it because our kind of
protecting JA a while ago.
Where PJ can talk about making the record straight. Which clear up the record? Which record him a talk about?
Boy, Miss Kim.
Coming back to do what?
Yes, PJ put on big tour.
How the box?
Must have gone run for Prime Minister.
Protecting JA one.
Kizzy, I'd back Plank from a place.
Coming back to do
I'd
what,
back
sir?
Plank from a place, Kizzy.
Morning, people.
Good morning, protecting JA.
Bless up on yourself. So, my book up, I want to fly on a too long. DJ coming tomorrow, come set record straight. So,
yes.
All who have a presence on TikTok, we have to preempt anything we're going to talk about. I'm going to touch them up a little later, but we don't have the capacity now to do it throughout the day. But all who record on their phone, come in record on my phone. When I start, put some little thing out there. I don't know what kind of record PJ have to set straight. We're going to open and show up at the Nutsod Court tomorrow. When I'm climb, step in, drop and broke a hip, so I'm not about to talk. I'm going to put them in a mouth.
So where am I do? Come out of retirement. But my brother, the dead is dead. All the dead are going to talk.
No, man, make it hello. I wouldn't mind if me and drop down the scene and lick your head and the head box.
We don't want to wish him that day.
No, man, you not wish him that, you know. It's because of the sufferation with me face.
Nobody said dead and kill. Watch it live. Say analyze.
You need to analyze.
Protecting JA.
Yeah, you need to analyze. You need to drop and pop him skull. Analyze. Okay? The sufferation with me face and the PJ. Nobody can tell me how to talk about PJ, brother. And if all the way honest with yourself, I will be hungry with beer and the PJ.
Of course.
Oh God. Of
So I don't know what kind of record PJ want to set straight. If at the highway, I want to talk about the one highway when take 18 years to build, and the highway should have end out of mineralites, and him end up tapping down a Freetown because he have quarter money. If at that you want to talk about making come, if you want to talk about the transport center half a tree where they borrow money from Belgium and buy the
Sidney, keep on saying.
What do you mean I say again? Mark go to where?
What that mean?
Look here, Dimi, let me tell you something. I got some a discussion where they are saying that they want to get rid of Mark Golding, right? But you see, because I don't know the origin of the screenshot, I have not shared it widely to anybody. Because Mark Golding not going nowhere.
But
And
darling,
the Dayton and Bunting
Family, me reading I glean. Me not tell I think I chops me that like me the pan. We not talk about it. As a youth, and I glean and me read that. Tears come on my eye as a little youth.
Yo, and months
couldn't believe.
Most people use work, and months man top of months. Can I say in business lockdown, you know, bro? Months man top of months. People are chat about it.
One man, let me tell you what one. One man, he was overseas for some years, and he developed some expertise as it relates to metalwork engineering. So when he came down here, he started a business for himself. But he said that the business was becoming so successful that he wanted to expand. And as a result, he borrowed some money from the bank, right? And he said that after he borrowed the money, he was financing the loan. He was paying down the loan. And then it got to a point that he wanted to check to see how far he was. He said that he was never informed of anything, any changes as it relates to his loan. And when he went back to the bank, instead of the loan coming down, it went up 10 times the amount that he borrowed. So say for instance, he borrowed $1 million. The million turned $10 million. Right. And then he was being asked to service the loan at a higher rate than he could manage. As a result, he lost his company, lost his home. He had one wife and a child. His wife died from a stroke, and his son followed her shortly after. So he was left alone with nothing. After him come to Jamaica with so much things.
After him on a job.
And it was after a while now me hear him hang himself.
Job alone and fake like that, brother.
Yeah, man, and it was under Finsack. Finsack kill him, man. Finsack mash up in life.
Job alone. Of them see it there.
Nobody never tell me about that. Me read that in a glean of myself.
Hey, if Jamaica was supposed to be serious now, all that the junk they should have put in the square and give a public execution, you know. And enough people and boy that make suffer in Jamaica, you know. And steal all of Jamaica resource and money, you know. I would pirate that, you know. And at time for Jamaican people make them drunk or them move from out of the space, man.
Tomorrow now, protect EJ. When plan to promote fund?
Jamaican people are jokers still, you know.
When all them are going to the hotel, somebody for the other one corner. When you don't see one good madman, a good store.
And give him a bucket of shit.
You know, they see something when they stone them.
Who's left for dead, you know, man?
Yo, yeah, hear me? We now speak of no violence against nobody on that platform. Yeah, in figure, that's it. Left it there, so.
Oh, no. Darker shade, them there for dead.
Yeah, you know, we hear you, but you're not even talking, brother. Please, that's a loan thing.
We don't want no violence against him.
We
just want somebody
alone. I want some dishes. So somebody want to come up in our back. Somebody take him up. Pick up the person.
Me no want no violence against him. Me just want somebody throw a little engine oil where him a walk, make him slip on and drop.
Then I want that.
But nobody no violence.
Protect him. You're wicked army.
Yeah, man. You know, you have like a sitting about your argument, man. Your backside, brother.
You know,
you're just blatant, man. You're too brawling, brother. Easy, man.
Sure. Yeah, man. Well, if him drop, somebody will take him up. But me hope when they take him up, them.
Anti-Marcia run off our life, brother.
Oh man, Anti-Marcia they out to their family. You can't sit down. Anti-Marcia they out to their family.
Yo, just control the violent argument, brother. We don't want that for the life.
Anti-Marcia have two pretty knees and come down for me and you in a shade.
Idiot.
Maybe we can say it this way. I wouldn't want him to fall this time, and when he falls, somebody's there to pick him up. That sound nicer?
Me see our PJ drop. Me I push him faster.
This time if he falls, I want nobody to be there to pick him up. That maybe sound like...
You know, always have people around him still not protected.
My Tina be all in this, man. Jesus
I saw
Christ.
Tina in town, man. Tina on a filter, man. You see him and Sheldon? Me sorry for him and Sheldon. Sometimes you have to beg them, do. Take time.
Sure.
I'm the boss, them, you know. Especially Tina, you know. But Tina, they gone.
Man, in there, man.
I'm the boss, man. Me rate him.
He look like he hit
No,
top
man, me
of
a work,
boil.
man. Me a work, man. I make up a boil too. Me like it and in the call, you know. Me don't see that.
I hope that PJ will have a good night tomorrow. I hope he will swallow the mic, but it won't be anything that he's not used to. So.
But protect it, you know, you say him and Portia go down for the North Fort. And Portia get up on church and say, yes. Go on, come on, you know. And he say, me too. You take your word out of my mouth. Portia there for the side that still. I'm Portia church and say yes. Oh, come on, you know, me as a PJ, lick Portia on the shoulder and say, me too. You take your word out of my mouth. Poor PJ.
Boy, I come set record straight. Real poverty general.
Come set straight.
Me don't go up not for sleep. I don't work for him today. That's why we don't work.
See Dr. Rod text it, I comment and say, I have two plans. Jesus.
Work is peace and work is piece of shit.
Yeah,
set
man.
record straight.
That's good.
Portia did that tell him say,
I wonder if I confess, I can confess. Can I say when them people they were wicked in their last days, you know, then confess, you know. I wonder if I can confess or then create up 120 people, street people from a mobile in a truck backyard and go dump them off in a mud lake. And that him I can set the record straight?
Tell them to run. Don't stop.
Protect him. You can't tell you something. Know yourself. You see where I come do? Good faith. Good faith, the JLP, yeah? Know yourself. I kill him, I can't kill them in a straight. See it there? Analyze them in a show.
Yeah, man.
I say this truck, them I can't save this truck now. Watch. Know yourself, man. You remember the last, hold on. You remember the last election? You remember that he went to the platform in Montego Bay? You remember that?
Which speech did he make?
He was trying to bring up his track record and was endorsing Mrs. Simpson Miller and the MP down there at the time. I don't know if you remember that man. I mean, they on the platform a chat, and the following morning social media commit analyzing of him. Then done him, brother. Done him.
I remember.
Yeah, man, at that time, me know which part of Jamaica head there, you know. Because I watch social media the whole time, you know. I was watching the comments. Right, all the comments that were being made as it relates to the upcoming election and what was being said. And when him go up on the platform, got me mouth, brother, the next morning, I mean, about thousands of comments, you know. And they were talking about what he did in his time.
Them yeah, cancel him, you know. If we launch,
he get hurt, man, and he might do it again.
If we launch a preemptive move, because a preemptive strike on your enemy in a warfare, you know, is good, you know. If we launch a preemptive strike, they might cancel the thing and they might tell some stories him not well.
Protect it.
Right.
The man named, the killing himself a Mandeville named John J. Cummings.
John J. Cummings.
Yeah, John J. Cunningham, sorry, John J. Cunningham.
Hold on, let me pull over and write it down.
Yeah, man. Me just find the article from 2009. In 2009, he killed himself in a factory.
Okay, John J. Cunningham.
Yeah, John J. Cunningham.
100 lives.
DJ
you need to say analyze.
Sorry, yeah, analyze.
Analyze himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. PJ, me I wonder if I come tell we say he was Michael Manley right hand. When them take out the youth, them carry them go Green Bay, go shoot them. Or go pepper them, you know. Me I wonder if him go tell we say he was Michael Manley right hand when him sent Trevor Monroe go grenade go unalive Maurice Bishop. Me I wonder if that him come set the record straight, cause a confession time now, you know, cause him soon gone. So him need to confess, you know.
Protect it. You know, so sometimes when you are chatting away for your word and leader.
Me no need to wait.
You're ramp, you know.
The truth is heavy, you know, bro.
I tell you about it.
And sometimes the truth can't fit on a scale.
You know what I love and respect you for? You say anywhere you go, like when the MP then come on and you say, my name is Protected J, they know who them talk to. I love that virgin. Big up and respect, man.
Yeah, man, I say if you come on.
Yeah, man.
Protecting is a man where very passionate about when he talk about, you know. Yes, when a man is off this kind of caliber, you have to be in a position to be knowledgeable. So as a man, he know things. He's full of passion when he chat, brother.
Yeah, the house dark and shade will come up nothing.
God.
Eh? What me do?
A house no place. Where you not down?
Oh, chop chicken, man. Me know say admin I have. Me know me send a request, so me know say come up.
I love
it.
No, me drop out that box, man. So me get that.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, man, your return, bro.
Yes.
Him need to come. I mean, as me say, me not go have no problem with him if he come talk, you know. But guess what? The moment we have to set the narrative, you know, because that's one of the things we killed the JLP for 3 years, call it, so, you know, because we allow the PMP to set the narrative, and so now we have to work double time for Clyde.
Guys, on the top of his screen, we need 100,000 likes.
We have to work double time for Clyde
before 1 o'clock. Come on.
The truth harder to take root than the lie, you know. So at double time we have to work, you know.
Better for me on the offense rather than the defense. So, you know, when we have the veil over high, well, not necessarily that we are lying to nobody, but when we have the veil, when we have the angle, you know, they have the blade, you know, you better feel
it. I mean, a whole heap of things them need for answer. You know, a whole heap of things them need for answer, but then again, now we can time into Mark Golden with our Connecticut and some of the basement of ball with there. You know, so Mark Golden in the basement of ball and now PJ come. A two handicap them, two blind mice. Then Floyd Morrison in a parliament I say him see. And remember say Portia they put him on a helicopter to go review Hurricane must Charlie.
Yeah. And if the river come down bank to bank, eh?
And the river come down bank to bank. So
yeah,
I want be a blind over there.
So you know say Vincent asked a question there yesterday. Asked a question and me tell him she had that. Winston laugh. Then if them are send blind man to go access a storm with a water boot and an umbrella. And in Ghana, I when I come Emancipation Park, I say when they look left and they look right, you see PNP, two side, PNP river come down bank to bank. Now must be a blind man in a PNP party. Yeah? Oh, man, I tell you, Bridget.
Yeah, so I mean, we have a question, PJ. You see, a whole heap of crimes PJ coming to him need to answer to, you know, whole heap, you know. And we have not yet begun to even question him. And as we say, nothing wrong with no question. Because if we have a positive position on an issue, then we have to say allegedly. But if we are asked question, we don't have to say nothing. It's a question.
They ask a question.
Yeah, and the reality that, you know.
Protected, what you have to say about what Damian Crawford say about Desmond McKenzie?
You know, me say Desmond I threaten to sue him, but all me and look through what Damian say me can't find it.
What
See,
Kizzy
we
there?
have a video, man.
We have a man. What Kizzy?
What him say about Desmond?
This is
He said Desmond.
He said Desmond McKenzie. He said no money no missing from Portmore.
And if not missing,
And if not missing, a Desmond McKenzie take it because he going off. What kind of fun he say go?
enhancement fund, something like so. Some
and a Desmond take it.
Really?
Yes, just like that he said. He said Desmond take the money.
He said the money he said when the money left from the parish council, he got to the
enhancement fund.
Yeah, and if he miss and that go to Desmond McKenzie. So if he missing, a Desmond take it.
You know, say Damian Crawford know me very well. And when I have him on, I went yesterday or day before morning. You know, see moment me jump on, even though he say I go before, but the moment me jump on him, my case gone.
Yeah, I really answer no question.
Let me tell you something, you know. Them, a play business, this is for them, you know. Here, a play thing, this is for them. Them no care.
You take it for joke.
And I was going to get to the point where I asked him, after coming into politics broke in 2011, 2012, he could hardly pay rent. How you end up with a house valued over 250 million up a plantation night? Me say,
who then say give me?
Who then say give me? The people them say no do not need a constituency, so no must that the money they believe.
Okay, salary couldn't cover it. So how for them declaration, are them not for the stop the declaration?
The people them constituency say all in do is carry in one container for one trailer and put some old computer in there and say education in my deal with it. Don't do nothing in there. So
yeah, that's why I lose, man. That's why I mean lose, you know.
I'm telling you something.
These people are criminals.
No, but if you listen to him talking, is a man of gimmicks and propaganda, you know, brother. A be a gimmicks and propaganda and David, you know. See man going to Parliament over there go talk about the how Portmore was built. When get that information they will get because all right wrong.
You know, say Marcia come tell me. Marcia read it. Marcia read it and tell you when it falls.
All of them say wrong, you know.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe, you know, when we go back to research, you know, I couldn't believe, you know.
He must say, nah, manly.
Them not care, you know, brother.
No, go so.
Them not care, you know.
Edward Tiaga, brother.
Them not care.
We couldn't believe when we see Edward Tiaga in 1965.
They do not.
Couldn't believe.
It's not something that they care about. So a matter of fact, we're expecting too much of them. That's
why I believe, sir. Right there, sir. Altar. When I go, you know, if I Primo did there when I grow on the corner, what they say here? Alex Import. How they say Alex Import did the first round the corner there, so. Yeah, out of 6 mile there where we swap. Yeah, man. We feel like we can dump up the piece of land there and turn it in a nice piece of palace, so you know. Yeah, man, fix the river, man. Fix the river over there, man. Dump the piece and swap there, man. And put up some business place over there, too, man.
It go take more because
no, that's the road that go through though, protected. No, that's the road that go through.
Before you reach a bridge.
Yeah.
Before you reach a bridge, out of ferry, that's them a plan to cut the road.
I see them.
You do road to go Portmore?
Yeah, I got take to put up more.
Okay.
I see them here read the amount of disrespect where man get to put up more. And then when after I lose and such man put up one piece of that scheme over there, then he start putting name on it like him did start it.
Yeah, man.
But I don't think that them good for bro. All of them talk about say JPT for ideas. Them always take ideas and run with them.
This is why
anything when man they start, they run with it.
This is why I want Mr. Holness done all line project them and cut all line ribbon them. So when my grand pitney then get older, and my pitney then get older, them have them memories they can tell them. If PMC ever exists after the election, yeah, if they ever come back, if
politics always going in a circle, man. So it might take a
long
long
time. Always grow on, man. But what you know? Yesterday now, me I listen to some Caution Live, you know. And when them legislate for, you know, I say, JLP I give out the contract to them to China man India different man.
Look how long
And
PNP.
PNP
Look
used
how
to give PNP used to give them PNP. That they want, bro. That
100
when they
lives.
talk about poor people, you know, that they
100.
mean that
Don't
they
call them
want it.
100. Listen me,
Yeah.
100. Every time PNP give out a contract, them benefit out of it and the work never done.
All right.
You know, oh, them run contract 100.
Me know, yo,
So me give you,
asking lang me come from,
yeah,
you know,
man.
bro. So me
Me
know
give
about
you,
that, you know.
me give you give plank get darker shade get Tino, and get protecting J, and then a Knox girl do your work. So them
All
run
right,
the
bro.
So by the time you reach the Knox girl, you know, the money no left.
Bro, guy, bro. Manchester, me come from. Me born and grew up Manchester.
Okay.
So when
Same
me
what
see
time it
Skeng,
is.
me know Skeng down. If me see him today, me can point him and say Skeng down that. I know in crony them. And when I don't know if you know Bircham scheme. Me grew up in a Bircham have a biggest house in a scheme, right? And big film part when you live a 3 floor and you have other floor where you rent out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that the man they are Skeng down man. Right, so when the money I give it,
Why for that? Why
when
for
them
that?
talk
Why
about
for
when them
But you
talk
don't know
about
if I'm man for you don't know if I'm man for
why
you
for
plan,
that?
so you
No, you
can't
know
say
say
why.
man.
Maybe I'm man for you.
yo, we don't know so far. I'm crony. So you see when them one they
Hold on,
give
they 100, hold on, them, man. You have to hold on, man. Breaks, man. If you know, say, man, I'm man, you're close to them, man. You know what, why?
The man that come from the area, man. The man live in the area.
Come from the area, brother. You can't say, man, brethren. Why for that, man?
I'm crony, man. I'm crony. So you see when them one they give out contract. A friend thing, bro, and at that then different, at that PNP different.
I'm getting them a ball out, cause them
right now, one big scheme. They matter about Operation Pride. Right now, one big scheme where Skengdang did a put up. They are Manchester. Be a unfinished house. Right? Where is I money if you don't house?
Yeah, man.
And them man they are living in a biggest car, and them man they have 6 house, 1 bill less or 1 bill less.
Oh, your PMP run contract. Them do like when the White House in for paint, them get a contractor from Germany, and then they get a contractor from the next company, and then they get the Chinese, and the Chinese charge you less money.
And then give man the charge the most.
You see man will charge the most, him get the contract, and tell me who paint the White House.
The Chinese man.
All right.
And the same way like how broker did I sell the coil. See him so.
Yeah, and people are criminal, man.
And when he did, when the NID no work, no done, nobody can see.
By the time reach the contractor, I say if then if you put 2 layer asphalt on the road, one I go on it.
All right.
And Blase, and then Blase keep. I don't know if you remember that dance.
Yeah, man, we know Blase, man.
All right. I think that thing them to be.
Remember all like that, they used to benefit off of dance, you know. Short man used to benefit off of passa. You got passa, you left your car open. Nobody can take nothing out of it.
And people have some different set of people,
yeah, man.
Yeah, man, we can't make them mistake, them, man. We have to put the country first, man. A country first.
Let me tell you something. You see, all I done them live like our politicians live, you know. How don't believe me?
Yo.
The whole of them know they want another virgin.
So you know, punk plank in a year is scary thing. At that gold in a defend. When he attack, when he attack Zozo, he must say he want to put back. What? He want to put back he done them for in charge
of the community.
So you don't know. So you don't know who he might talk to from that, you know. From he said that you know who he might talk to. And we
get it done for response to team pick me them. Not fit with pick me. We can't go with pick me. Mama and Papa grow me, you know. No dad no grow me.
No dad no grow me. And no dad no come ask. Yo, then no dad no come ask me if you my daughter, I know, bro. I'm gonna root him up.
Oh, them are down here still now. You think that alone they like?
All your son too.
All your son.
I mean, no say, me I go root him up, so you better Me go root him
Well,
up and me go root up Golding.
no,
Right?
no, we not look for gold because you can't go close to him. You're well protected. I understand. Well, so a PJ come with protected. Knox. Knox gone as we call her. All over son Sheldon. Yeah, idiot. No boy to my son. Come on. My father was a Gallic and I fame so me come. Me
Why,
a Gallic.
Sheldon? Why?
Me a Gallic and I fame so my son them a come. I want to Sheldon. Come on.
Long time we are all.
You tell him.
Think we are novice.
Man. Yeah.
No plan. I was just laughing at the man who said, all your son too. You see me?
You think I joke? You
Me
think
know
I
all a
joke?
joke. Me know all a joke. You see the one where then catch up a rascal sum up.
Yeah, me see it already depend it YouTube.
Oh,
I
you
jerk
remember
off
what?
man.
All right, you
jerk
remember.
off man.
We are about up the man team back part.
You remember I wanted to
How
put
much
up the
is?
man team back part. Many
Mm-hmm.
bad Indians.
Yeah.
It's a film business that.
You remember I want
Okay?
to run the pack of matches.
All right. So it's thing now the virgin enough to protect on the kids them. Me can't
Remember
protect.
Zeeks. Remember Zeeks.
I said they set him up and send him a prison, man.
Oh.
No man, him involved in anything there for true, man.
Man,
Blanca, what do you?
You must practice it too, man.
Blanca, what do you?
Government entire into. Don't go like none what you
If you not shaky, then can't catch you in a shaky business.
If you go, you should have done in Charles Burke.
What happened to him on
Boy.
Hey, you see anybody who you hear call PMP cultism? Them man they know them man they know them talk about.
I respect Chromas, man. Mr. From the day me know Chromas and one thing Chromas call
He
them.
never let off of that, you know.
Me say, Chromas.
Brother,
Mr. From
the
the
man know
first
things
day.
they not talk. The man know things they not talk.
Mr. From the first day my company have, Chromas said, PMP is a all organization.
No, but if notice how they refer to them one another.
Comrades.
Google comrades to your name. Comrade names.
Brother, when me say man know things when him not talk, you know. I said me suspect some little things when me can't talk neither, you know.
Oh, Chromas know things when not talk.
When you call him cultism. Somebody probably give him some information and he does not really say it, but him know.
All right. You remember when Joshua come on the program last night? You remember?
Yeah.
You did exactly what Josh said about such man?
I remember because I did exactly when him come on. I remember everything, but
you fall asleep.
No, I'm not falling asleep. I'm in the right there. We don't know listening, brother, man.
Then you know hear what he say about them man when they take out on the highway.
Oh,
yeah,
man. Me about that part with the such thing will go wrong.
So how you don't hear the part then?
Me not hear that part there.
All right.
You miss the important part.
In most important part in this.
No, true is that man in talk. Sometimes I talk so like he's so cool and you know, like a radio
When
station.
they man they say timeless enough, so you have to listen because they man they know enough sitting.
All right.
Yeah.
So when the man they talk, you have to listen, Virgin.
Yeah, man, when the man they talk, man, you have to listen.
The man connected that. Just when the man connected that attack, you have to listen good enough. Yeah,
common sense.
All right. I connected a common sense, yeah.
Common sense have information to man, but if you want common sense connecting that's have some deep kind of information.
Yes. All right. Because the man talk it plain and the man talk it straight. The man says, touch man, I go for a move And the police, they intercept the call and know exactly which path to lay waiting because it's a work him in that go on the morning there.
So plan, come on, access. You see, as a man, you'd probably know more than me, right? Me, I said to myself the other day, say, you see that dance system, yeah, and that area leader system, yeah, I eat mash up Jamaica, you know, and I eat, me notice, I eat PMP, them a legislate for, right? But me, I say, I eat put the country in our standstill, you know.
I'm gonna tell you something. If it's for me grow, we not grow with no dance. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you what cause crime. You see, from them send we don't just go to prison. So crime, and that brings up the most crime in Jamaica. Me not go praise him, but he used to calm things in Jamaica.
Me not co-sign that.
He used to calm things in Jamaica, brother. Me I tell you.
Me not say that. He used to calm things down in place.
Everywhere in Jamaica, man, after.
No, sir. I don't in place.
I don't have mobile.
No, sir. Me not co-sign that.
You know, have to quote the Rickster.
Nah, co-sign that because me I tell you say when him did some of the highest crime rate them where we have in our history of this country, he was right
sir.
there. He never let know it. 2010 the man got work out, you know. What did the crime rate before that? We see up to 1,600 murder under PNP, you know, the entire in their road, you know.
But remember, say, I remember say, at the PNP, they used to go down to go antagonize the people in perks.
Yeah, me not talk about the antagonized part, but me like show you say crime did always are rampant and I get out of control.
Them never have no control over the part there. At the PNP, them.
Overall, you know, the highest murder rate in Jamaica history, you know, and that's what government, you know, like the numbers, 1 year, in a 1 year. Still in 1,600, but we have the highest. Them have the second highest. But if you look on, I think a 14 or a 13. No, I wouldn't that. Before I think when Bruce come in.
No man, yeah, his murder rate I no need for them, man.
No man, a woman. Me look funny all Holy
Fire one box for Punko.
Yo, listen now.
I give him a box. I gotta go in.
You see crime in Jamaica, brother. Crime is something that was organized.
You don't have to move. You don't have to move in 100 because something there sleeping up. Outlaw sleep.
Then bring him up back then, man, and bring up some Punkos, man. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, since Punko said JLP have it. We have the ice in a one given year, man.
Family, government, the crime situation is something that is organized. It was organized from its inception. You have to understand that something. Saying and straightforward, politics breed crime. If you know that, this is a start.
Yeah.
You see me? And based on the organization and structure of crime under politics, it breeds other levels of crime. Because crime is something that it helps to generate money. And not just go out there and go kill people and rob people.
Money and power.
It's about generating finances, you know. Because the poor class of people, them do it. See? So in order to create that wealth there under our poor system, we have to set up some trends, different trends. And they were also copied. Trends were copied. The mafia trend, the other trends, as you don't know them. Then copy it because them system money making is in it. So this is why. So this is why you see even scamming, and you check scamming in Jamaica. Remember, the scamming was not always there, you know. It was something that was copied from the other countries that were involved.
When scamming get to know.
No.
Scamming
always there, Jamaica.
Son of Punkos, this one I say no. I not talk about reggae. I not talk about white collar scamming, you know. I talk about the banging of the line then. Put it away there.
Yeah, that's just how scamming
it's a different form.
Years. It's just how
that's what I'm saying. Look here now. The crime network of scamming, meaning the killing, the gang network of scamming. We're not talking about no white collar business what we know about from way back way. See, we are talking about the crime network we developed from out of Montego Bay. That's where it starts. See, that we are talking about. If you notice, I breed because
No,
I copy.
No, hold on, no. You thought the lottery scamming.
Yeah, man, the night me attack.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
had
man,
overall
man.
scamming long time. Man, we had
But
overall scamming long
remember
time.
say you have different levels of scamming, you know.
Yeah.
You have some scamming when it involve violence, none at all, you know. All the man they do is
Lots of scamming that involve violence. It's just that the man then get unfair and that's what
yeah, but
the violence come in.
Hold on. Beg a second. Let me clarify something. Nigeria is not.
India is scamming capital of the world. If you don't know that.
Hold on, no. India and where the country where Kim Kardashian them come from, man?
Where the name? You have a funny name.
Now Europe them. Who's where name? Sinaneda Bekistan or like some.
No man, I know Europe then come from, man. They come from one I saw East Asia, yeah. All little country then come from.
They're close to Afghanistan, man. Right? So
one of them place there.
no, man.
Never say name.
He have a funny name. I know a popular country.
It's near a place in Georgia. Anyway, right?
But Europe. Near Russia.
Europe.
No, man, I think he come under here, sir.
If a Georgia near Russia.
Yeah, but you know, come under Europe.
Well, then come under.
Anyway. If you're near Afghanistan and Europe?
No, Afghanistan.
So remember
yeah, man, I know your son tell you son.
But what may I say, old boy?
Anna Arabia.
No, man. What happened is that what mash up Jamaica, you know, and they deported them, you know, the drugs man, they will come back, you know. You understand me? And the man, they will come back with the European type wealth, you know, in our small country, you know. So you have these major players in our small space a fight for dominance. So you gotta have high crime. You understand me? And the man, they will funnel the money through the music and through construction and everything there. Right? So that why you think? Alright, it's if one other and Clanks ever in a Spanish town, they wanna war, you know. They would have never war, you know.
I can't then clash.
Because them in a small space and
in the same space.
Brother, alright, let me show you something. The man them mash up and gang. Police dismantle and gang in 2019, which was considered the smallest, most powerful, smallest gang in terms of power structure in Jamaica. The network at the time was I remember any name. $500 million. That was the net worth of the gang.
Yeah, money.
That was the net worth of the gang.
And them.
No, man.
Armenia, them come from.
2019.
Armenia, them come from. Yeah.
Armenia.
Armenia, the world, you know. Yeah, Armenia. But India, the number one
scamming capital I world, man. India.
Stone Crusher gang, you tax on a punkos.
No, man.
No.
Stone Crusher work more than
Al Qaeda, something name.
Anyway, but the name no matter. What me say to you?
Trent Wilson gang.
If one of the smallest gang them worth $500 million, just imagine your clangs them and one other them and them
gang over $1 billion budget.
Exactly. Right? And you know, although our boy, I'm telling you, I'm a general, brother, presidential click thing in a brother.
Never normal.
Show us a thing in a matter, and a normal thing, you know.
Billions of dollars.
And a normal thing, you know. Remember the man you see.
The man put a low crime and build Jamaica easy.
Remember the man them they link with Escobar them, you know, man, and Chopper them, you know. You understand me? El Chopper them, you know.
You know,
different, you know.
Deport to mash up.
The man could have low crime and build Jamaica easy.
Alright, if you look on when the man them in the late 80s, early 90s start come back at Jamaica. We see a different trajectory, you know. The crime was jump from like say 600 to 1,000. It's a big jump.
And then come back and buy up one heap of strap and a run off place.
Brother, hold on, no? I'm not being political. I swear to you, it is a PMP drugs man them are come back, brother. I swear to you. Remember, you know. I got them come back, you know, brother. Zeke's them come back, you know. Cause remember say it was half pound and run down there, you know. Enough man don't know about half pound, you know. You understand me? Me was an early bird as Zeke's big brother and the artist early bird, you know. Right? And when Zeke, some of the old Zeke school, the Spanglers Platinum start come back, you know. You understand me? George Pang boy, them start come back, you know, I got them, Black Douche them, Big Bunny them. At them time, we see the crime start, get out of hand, you know. What my boy up at Juliet Cutbury place, the man.
Oh, Sizzler?
No, man. He used to run down a jungle, man. I got running when he come back.
Andrew Pang.
No, man. Andrew Pang a labor, right, man.
No. So remember,
as Adams killed Andrew Pang, and I left Andrew Pang, you know. When you know who me at, him have a popular name, man. Brown, something like that, Brown.
Dark Paul.
No, man, Brown, man. A big man, man. The man in about 68.
And Tony Brown?
Tony Brown.
No, man. Tony Brown.
Sorry, Tony Welch.
Tony Welch. Tony Welch. Rima music there. Mr. Rima. Mr. Jungle with Tony Welch.
Independent St. Andrew Hill, the man.
Yeah,
Place up there.
Place
yeah,
up
man.
There.
Yeah, but all him son, I said, then kill him son to him up there, you know. So no go on that bugger thing up there, you know. You understand me? At that time. And me not tell you, like, the labor drugs man, if I come out to Canada, so Jamaica nice. And if I now get locked up and get a long sentence, and the man is come back.
Uncos, me not cut you.
Mash up Jamaica, brother.
Uncos, me not cut you. You see what you talk? You need to write a book on it, a factual thing you talk, right? So now.
Yeah, man. Brother, enough money the man run that the music, you know.
Uncos.
Go ahead.
Hold on. The Westmoreland gang you talk, or the Ratback gang?
Ratback gang.
Oh,
Ratback.
Ratback Maxfield, they come from, man. I know where
Maxfield gang, man.
You welcome. 2 miles.
And a you change Wilson gang.
Yeah.
No, you change them. You change them
and send catching a thing. 2019 happened. But what I think the name no matter. The name no matter. They can hold on, no?
Remember 2019.
Remember when we have the whole crew you come down? Sunrise crew, Black Roses crew, Topless them. Alright. Me and Topless man, my personal friend them, you know. You understand me? And I can tell them why. The man them money no normal, brother. And I mean I say, yo,
I mean could have invest in Jamaica to blood cleat and then just take it wrong way. Mash the country.
Alright.
Yeah, me know that one love. Me know it's a Ratback base at Kingston Turkey.
But what cause that?
Right out of 2 miles, sir. Union Garden across the street, there, sir.
British.
But yeah, man.
British stuff.
We used to control the crowd. Alright. 1980, we have 800 odd murder, right? After the election. 1 year after that, 1981, it dropped to 600 odd. 1983 and 1984 dropped to 400 odd, and they go back to 500 odd. And it was consistent within the 500 margin, the 400, 500 margin there. And not until PMP take over, we start saying it just go up, you know. Right? Now, when the money start come back with a whole heap of money, you know, the politician who used to have talk over them, because politicians when they get a little road work, them not talk over them again, and then the money carrying high power weapons. You understand me? So drug running, gun running was becoming a business now. Cause remember, you know, I look at weed, I look at white stuff from Colombia and El Salvador and Mexico. We used to go and peddle. Now the man them gone global with like the man them something the lad, you know, a war crimes. The man them do, you know.
Can't strap them a deal, you know.
Different level, you know.
Remember in the 90s when the whole like vehicle them, all like car mark them sell out to them have one time because there was a shipment, a cocoa drop off in the water somewhere down a Central or Portland way.
No man, Chanel man.
Portland, Chanel. I know them money have money. Them money can't do.
You remember that incident, brother?
Yeah man, so when I go Happy Grove them time, man, kids know about that too, man.
I know him and they still have money out of their money. Their money can't do.
Portland that happened, you know.
Yeah, man, let me tell you something. I know say president.
The man buy about 30 truck, you know, and the man then bought up a truck them, you know.
Brother, president say them want about them things, brother, and the man then come and the man then beat man left, right, and center, you know. Portland, man them turn over Portland,
but the man
run up and down, you know.
The man they end up have link with Danai them, because them are come right the minute.
Brother, all right, you see indoor sports arena, Black brothers get the contract, you know. But you know who build it?
Chapman.
Sharpman build it. Sharpman build it, brother. The park downtown, the renovation at downtown park, St. William Grand Park. Something they get the contract. A Sharpman get the contract, you know. But in the Zeke's piece and in the Pepsi piece.
They will not share the spoils, isn't it?
But it's a God of war. It's a God of war.
Everybody has to eat.
Remember, me just tell them say, well, I'm on them, my friend in a virgin.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm glad where I'm come on. Let me tell you something. You see the surge in the world of crime. All right. I mean, I should have thought this, but I try to code it as much as possible. There was a unification of all of the garrison, spearheaded by Sharpman, right? And the man I say, yo, money can make.
Yeah.
And the whole of the ghetto them, the whole of the gang them, matter from Mobile come a town to center everywhere. One link and one umbrella, you know.
One
and
umbrella.
the crime rate start go down, you know. And it was it was orchestrated, as the doctor says, it was orchestrated that the man them do not link, you know, because they don't get too powerful. So certain state agency take man from one side, analyze him and drop him in the next man's side just to create
start a war.
Because when you have that level of peace and the level of trade that go on between them, so a man goes about and get a man goes about and do a crime, and they find whiskey, so they come from Matches Lane. You can easily hide in our showerman area.
Yeah.
Because you're not gonna look for him in our showerman area. Remember, say when my boy running from down a Matches Lane, you know, I guard him go first, you know, bring a fire, you know. Zeke's right hand man. Jesus Christ.
That's why.
When you know who me talking about, man.
That's why then they say. That's why then they say. When name there. Daughter's grandmother a PMP until and you understand. So.
Yeah, but all right, you know more. I tell people it cannot be surprising if persons have PMP, you know, they're from their labor and their family, because Jamaica is very small.
A regular thing that
grandmother, remember in grandmother a PMP, you know, man, in protecting grandmother, nobody come in trouble, I know, she live right from the street, you know.
But remember, say, even the Prime Minister father was noted to be a supporter of the PMP, you know.
And he mother a liberal.
Strong liberal. And when the reporter asked him down on the farm if he go still say what the plan said, if I support my son party, what the fool she's asking me? I run away. What's the fool she's asking me? But all I know more say something very important. It's apart from the return of the deported them on the drugs burning and something there. The uneducatedness of our country. It's that dunceness that we have and we celebrate. Where we have a type of economy where is an informal economy. So a man, although him not a subject, him can't really read and write, him can run taxi. So a man can success it. So a man goes to and say, boy, you know, him clean, you know, just nice. So the girl them go rush him. So him go make money out of taxi, out of white plate. Him buy a next one. See him? Till a man end up with that 3-4 taxi. Him can't read and write, but guess what? Him have 4 cars, free to carry up on the road now. Him make $300,000-$400,000 a week. Him successful. No, him is a role model to some other youth. Oh,
yo,
him gonna say, yo, we're not gonna school, you know.
We need education.
We don't need education.
Well,
because
I just focus when we need for it to happen. Where the government need for do. For know, say, although illegal, some man will run robot at night time. They need to make them get a robot license.
No, they forgot get proper taxi license. They're gonna rush robot license.
I know everybody can manage PPE.
So you mean if you can buy one car, if you can manage to buy one car, what up if you deal with it proper way?
No,
Punkus. Let me ask you.
No plans. No leniency for those.
Punkus, you see, as far as you talking about them top man they will come from up, so
You have a couple modern one, you know. You know that little fat one there. From 90s.
Yeah.
A them man there, a mastermind there in the street right now. I noticed he was on the PMP platform. Enough people not talk about him, you know. But he was on the PMP platform when them have Daniel Williams and Skengdan up there with him. Now, a dangerous link up that, you know.
That are the one from Paddington. We come from St. Elizabeth.
Nah, man. Nah.
Team name never call.
Team name, me talk about 90s top man. Them
You know where I talk, man. You know what I'm calling name. You know when they first gas fan car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I watching?
Yeah.
Definitely. You feel me? A dangerous link up that, you know, because I can't tell you, know, the brother that dangerous blood clot nigga, you know.
I come here a long time too.
Not that. That is the what Mark Golden want in our country.
Foot type boss, you know.
Action Jackson.
Yeah.
Normal level.
Foota boy. I'm a Vado link to, you know.
Yeah, I ain't sing about fat boss, man.
Action Jackson, come back over here with your foolishness.
Pastor. Hey.
You get the next black under your caca claw.
No, man, not block them, man. Make them stay down there, man.
No, man.
Son of Punkos, yeah, you know. You mentioned the fact that certain things would strengthen the organized entity that crime is, and you mentioned the dunce part type.
Yeah.
But what we need to mention is this part is very critical now. There's a no hope narrative that was produced from the youth them small coming up, you know. Yo, no what no did the phone no can no come from down here, so you know. So so no have to just go and
from your school 990s, may I hear that?
Yeah, man, the no hope narrative. No hope they feel because you come from here, so you're just right there. So you know, education nothing can help you. Because even if you have education, you're not gonna get nothing. See me? So yeah, we just go and beat it out the way, same way. So
that's why the city ghetto you would feel like they apply for that everybody else.
So we find out that most of the youth them, then just give up on
most of them think that they're not
doing. Eh?
You see the call center
no,
work.
It's dying. You're not dead yet.
You see the call center work and art. The call center work and art put a major dent in that.
Yeah, but
the youth can come from all about I get to art. And once they get them qualification, then get job anyway.
Yeah,
and when you see girl them want step cross it, some dirty water and I get to and I come out a morning time I got in call center work. You no bossy like them. No uptown girl no bossy like them.
But Charge, you have to remember say the boy them know. But the boy them my biggest problem, you know.
God, them are going about this.
Because them are come up with and I remember this dunce narrative I preach. See? So a man feel like say being dunce, I want a good trend. A good trend to follow.
Action Jackson. Yeah, mistake to make action.
You know what you need to stop. You know what you need to stop. You need to stop demonize the boy them alone and left out the girl them. Because he girl them.
No man, we not do that.
Them play a major role, you know.
Yeah man, one major role them play to man. But me I say and the majority part of the thing. See, because when you check it, you know, when you go even in at the high school them. See, and you have to honor roll. When they say honor roll, you know, really like woman female, you know.
Yeah, true.
Plank.
Girl,
Plank, let me tell you something, Plank. You see, because me in the street, I know some little things in a Plank. Because
you're wrong, brother.
Let me tell you something, man. The girl them have a style nowadays. They want fuck killer and all type of people.
I don't know what
them. You know a little girl look at me and tell me
so front one and get their life.
Watch out, man. You know a little girl look at me and tell me where they may run bus.
Take time to talk about man. Take time to talk about man. You're too hot, man.
She said, "Don't chatting with me." She said, "Don't chatting with you." She said, "Don't chatting with me before we make you
let me
get
a box there. One female want come up. Can't be a man up here.
You look a girl tell me say yo. You look a girl tell me say yo. Done the chatting with me before me make you get couple bucks in idea. Yeah. And me I feel saying, and that's why them find the phone and miss Nina and the phone go miss Nina. I'm gonna leave her alone. This come now again and I chatted with no girl.
Good morning, Anisha.
Good
Hi,
morning,
Anisha.
Slangs.
Good morning, darling.
Ah,
You have something to say to the guys this morning?
yes.
Go ahead.
My take on this is it all boils down to ambition, right? You see, if you grew up in a certain area and you want to come out of the area there and the lifestyle that you have to work towards it. No matter what nobody wants to say, you put your mind to it and say, look, I'm in another position here in a time to me live up out of this. Right? So it all boils down to ambition.
So Anisha.
No, but what I say no.
I'm
Right.
respond.
You attack your woman, someone.
No. May I respond to Anisha? Anisha, you're right. But I have a pushback where ambition is subjective based on who are the outlook. Because them youth know, for them type of ambition, a rich badness, So they want the big house, they want the car, they want the lifestyle,
Fast money,
so
they want.
But the ambition is not to put in the work.
Anisha, I not disagree with you, But as I say, it's subjective based on who I look on it. You understand me? So whatever fast money, nothing wrong with fast money, People make it look like a fast money bad. Nothing wrong with fast money.
No.
You understand me?
But it's how you come by it.
It's how you come by it. Right? So the youth them, I said, boy, we have ambition now, rich badness and they will do. When me there Jamaica, I buy one printer for Portuguese for exchange all age school. Right? And when I go to the store, I talk to the youth, and I say, "My, you want to move, so? Pay a young boy that are working." I say, "Oh, that store you have some youth, but the youth them blingy, I say, minimum wage job. I say, only can't wear them thing for minimum wage. Because one of them one said, I say, can't tell me say, no, chop the line, You must say, cool, no, man, you don't know, so if I side hustle, right? I say, my youth, why you work? You take your time and see it, man. Say, man, this can't do nothing. We have ambition, That man said to me, we have ambition, So them have ambitions to be better and want a better life. That's the method them I use.
Yeah, they don't want to take time and achieve them, brother. They want to achieve it right now.
It's hard to dissuade them, You know why? Because them say, it's hard to dissuade them because sit down in one classroom because them say, holy part of youth, young like them.
So me go.
All right. The man with them analyze the other day. 26-year-old drive on JLE, brother. 26-year-old brother drive a JLE.
I have car rental company.
$14 million vehicle.
All right.
I want car rental company and that alone him have.
Exactly.
Yes, so the ambitions are there, but what they are looking at is the way in which them are going to achieve them ambitions. You then all look on no school.
I go show you say I know education I problem. You know say enough of them youth are chopping line are very educated.
Brilliant youth them, man.
If you ever see them qualifications, keep, sexy, they have the whole shebang. Some of them have a degree.
No, but then again, I have to look on it too, This is some of them, even though them have them subjects, them don't want the certain work and them don't understand. So you have to start from small.
Yeah, they want to go in CEO position.
Yeah, because
then they're going to get a taste of making the fast money, which can be very lucrative, very quick.
Exactly.
It's hard to convince them if you go look at 9 to 5, More if you go in an entrepreneurial role and then he not go stop.
No matter what.
If him start a little business now and he not turn the money where he used to make when he might chop the line. He more go back go chop the line because he not have no patience.
Alright, but bro, God, look on the man them now when they decide to them now go chop the line, see? Nah go do that. Why me I talk about the hope issue, Is because I know long time the hope issue is being addressed, It's a short while now, not a long time. Because if you notice, the unemployment rate is down now. It was high before. See? So we are showing the youth them now
that listen, you don't necessarily need for a chat no line.
Yeah, we have other way
in
out.
order to achieve, because the hope issue is being addressed. There's no hope for the smallest man, the man from any community in Jamaica. Saying it's just for you get the necessary qualifications in order to achieve what you want to achieve out of life. Because more work is there, more jobs are available, saying that are paying better wages than before. Because the wages aren't what they were. You see me? So when a man, all right, put it this way then, just for argument's sake, a man decides, say, all right, me have a business mind, but me not have no capital. So I have to go work and save up some money. So I'm going to one job. When I'm going to a job, the earnings them I get, the salary I receive a month time. He now finds out that I can actually approach a bank or a financial institution to borrow based on the salary I'm getting to start a business. Saying so the business I'm envisioning in my mind from when now. I approach the bank based on the wage I get. Saying and get a loan. Boom, business start, business kick off. Saying business start to work. So he's now getting a salary plus he's benefiting from business. And him start to work for all of that and him keep on flowing from strength to strength. He's not giving himself time and using his ability to earn as much as he possibly can to achieve that lifestyle that he wants to live. Seeing? That is the thing that is here. No, it was never here before. Or even if it was here, it was minimal.
Darker Shade, I want to co-sign on that line of argument. Because to co-sign on Darker Shade's argument, I don't know why I feel like I have a horse. But Darker Shade, I remember in the 90s and in the even early 2000 address below half a tree would never be accepted in the police force, and you could have qualified. You had people who had a lot of subjects and they would never be given a job in a supermarket. Your address used to just disqualify you on site.
Very good.
That was bad though.
So, yeah, your address used to disqualify you and it wouldn't matter how.
But next one girl, remember Itana sing a song about that, you know.
Very good.
Remember Itana sing
wrong address it name. Wrong address it name.
Yeah.
And I think it was so discriminative, because it does not mean because you're from a particular area
and that was in the PMP time, guys.
Right. I remember.
It was in the PMP
I remember
era.
when even the market vendors, they used to have to start using other people's address uptown. When their children graduate from university, they used to start using other person's addresses to apply for jobs.
Yes, this is why you see, all right, a lot of people don't understand what ZOSOs were about. You know that the ZOSOs that were developed were social programs.
Yes.
A lot of people don't know that. It's not just to get criminals, you know. It was to help to get the inner city youths to understand that there's actually hope. Our hope was developed. Hope was being developed for them. Because they were written off. They really were written off from the country as whole. See? So when the ZOSOs came into play, it was to show them that no, we're not right to know half in a part of Jamaica, not part of society, and there's actually hope out there for you. So no just need it.
And it was in the ZOSO that most of these communities were brought into the formal system in terms of registration, in terms of given the prerequisite documentation to actually go to actually be counted in the census. There was
Yeah, man, there wasn't any work, man. A joke thing. And this is why I tell a man say. That's why I tell a man say. You see, Andrew Holness' vision for the country and the best vision me ever see execute. On a serious note, because what he's doing is tapping into every home, every single home in Jamaica, and show them they are all Jamaicans. And there's hope for every Jack man here. Every Jack man have hope in Jamaica.
You know, the
biggest problem is Jamaica have. Acidic culture, as the Sir Peter say, is the acidic culture. Because these scammers then come up and they make all $50 million, $100 million. They're not going to invest in
no money can change them.
They might buy 10 rifles, 50 rifles, employ 10 killers and all of this. So I just see culture in them. The artists them are the same thing. They come up, they make money, them start investing a bad man around them, crime this, crime that. I just think you them with the CXC and the qualification and the girl them still want in a certain system if you make fast. It's just the culture, brother.
When I hear,
I just Jamaican people mindset.
Make a piece of the dark.
Go on,
you know, say sometimes we broad brush some things, you know, we're not supposed to broad brush, but we broad brush it because of the promotion of it. All right, like any inner city community, right? How much percent, into the numbers, man, not percent, but numbers, how much money you think in our community really actually do like hard crime?
Or 3 or 2.
No, what I say, it's not a lot, you know. You're not gonna have a community will have like I say 5,000 people.
No,
you're not gonna have like I say 500 bad man.
No, man, it's a small group.
Small group.
But we have one.
Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. What we have is the promoting of a particular lifestyle. So, Waterhouse man, we bang in the head and so broad brush
the stigmatization on the community.
So what happening now is that say
back to the music we were talking about this morning.
But not only just the music, you know, not only the music, right?
And then music alone push the culture. I culture push the music.
But no, not take music outside.
But you I culture push the music.
Yeah, man. You will listen now. Yeah, man, catch up. Pussy a Spanglers where come from. You get me?
The stigmatization of the community.
The man gonna be two of them gonna be too hard working youth, you know. Because enough time you catch up and work with that man, you know. No, bad man, because when I work. I'm not say, what else me come, man say, yeah, I come from in my youth. See? No, for the time, we focus on the bad man them and neglect the good man them. You understand me? Now, in another Zozo thing there, it brought to my attention, say, this wasn't a government neglect. This was a societal neglect. Because why would a youth not go, like when me turn 18, the first place me go out a Seaview card and I go get my big old blue passport. I go Ripon Road, 16 or 18 Ripon Road. Go get me NIS. You understand me? Go get my government ID. Nobody never ever tell me that. But me grew up in a household where my mother have them things there, my big brother have them things, my father have them things there. When they grew up in our society where where them things is not promoted. Brother, you know, said enough time when a youth have a bank account because you go do a site work or you go get a job, make him open a bank account.
And then force him to open one.
Yeah. He would have never have one.
But Punkus, even now with the heart program, you have certain inner city communities where then tell them blatantly say them can't go heart.
Why stop them? Why they can't go?
Yeah.
I never hear that before.
The bad man,
never hear that.
The bad man, yes. Them don't allow them to do it. The bad man, they tell them to they not to go.
Must be a PMP garrison.
They done at the area tell them so they can't go.
Yes.
Hello, can I say something real quick?
Must be a PMP garrison.
Yes.
Can I say something real quick, please?
Yeah,
all right. Look on me, Punkos, Planks, Sheldon, Knox Girl, and everyone will write us up. And me come from West Kingston. Grew up down there. And all my mindset isn't like that. All Punko's mindset isn't like that. It's a background of your family and who where you surround yourself with. And if you want to go that's to where Anisha said, you have to put yourself around people who are excellent. That's the mindset.
Hold on a second. Please, may I beg you to say something after that. Hold on a second, Amisha. You know, say, I'm not just about it. It have something to do with the individual mindset, you know, because my father was a Dan and one friend kill him in his sleep, and me not come up come like none of them there's something there. You understand? Me come just know, say, listen, you know, life not hard as how some people make it seems. When all my brother them and my people them are the thieving and crime and then sitting there, me have always find easy way to make money.
But Swaby, go back to what we are saying, a family.
Family. Thank you.
That go to what we are saying, no. Your family do fuckery, you know, Swaby. And you say, yo, me not depend on fuckery with my family, you know. So family can encourage you and something there, you know, influence you both.
And discourage you too.
Yeah.
So why get the people? Hold on a second. Let me say something real quick again. Why get the people love to talk about them and the victim? And say the victim this and the victim that.
Because that was taught to them. That was taught to them.
So this is why we are telling us that the social programs intervene. We tell them, say, you're not a victim, Brechin.
Yeah.
You have just been fooled that you are not a part of society. You have no hope in society. We are now telling you that that is not so. All you need to do...
Is it that way I say?
The mindset have changed.
So when you look upon that coupled with social media, so just imagine, say, I'm gonna think that way there, and then you start listening to Wayne Lonesome, and start listening to Andre. You understand me? You know, there's nothing positive in there, brother.
You understand me? Corrupt in mind.
Can you imagine, man?
Corrupt. Him corrupt. All right, hold on. I mean, don't speak. Hold on there.
Bright
people. On a flight, I come back from Jamaica, right? And some people who know the Netherlands, then I said the International Criminal Court, right? Where you charge presidents and prime ministers and big crime lord, right? And at 6 of them on the flight. The Hague, yeah, The Hague. At the ICC. I saw about 6 Jamaicans, you know, right? Intelligent people work at the criminal court, you know. And the perception that them have of Andrew Oldness, right? Through the seminar, the JLP cap, and one of them say, oh, yeah, JLP man. I'm saying, yeah, man. I say, well, you're a boy now, go and go there. I'm saying, I go hold the seat first, man. What with the 40,000 feet in the air? We talk. I'm saying, any question no one want to ask me, I'm ready. And when we reach, with no flight level off and thing, I'm saying, when I'm ready for talk, I'm say, for 10 hours, brother, me and them for 10. I'm say, and me keep going back to where them source of information, Facebook, Instagram. I say, that's the only problem. Only not going to the root source to get information on what is happening in Jamaica. I don't know if one of the family tells the things hard. I say, all right, me can send to you right now, right? Over 200 job vacancies. And none of the company in the repeat. 200. And anybody know me from social, from Facebook, knows say, me, out of every blogger in Jamaica and the diaspora, post the most jobs availability. Anybody. Right? I'm saying, I send it to you now. 200 or more. I will come off of the plane, reach in Amsterdam, you know, connect to the Wi-Fi, I'm going to boom, I send it to him. The man I say, my God. Him say, never know, say, there's so much jobs. I'm say, none of them on a minimum wage job. None of them on a minimum wage job. So, no time the families them were down here, that Jamaica, are feed into the narrative to people in the diaspora. No for the time, the people them are look on the wrong. How can you watch Wayne Lonesome and think say this is a credible source of information?
That's madness.
That's right. People direct them to go on the JIS page. Direct them to this. You understand me? Let me say glean and observe on a JIS page. So we're bombarded with a lot of misconceptions. We're bombarded with a lot of misinformation. We're bombarded with a lot of misappropriation of our culture too. Because you have more good man living together than bad man.
But the crime numbers prove that, because if we have 1,000 man in Jamaica, I take a life every year. Would have consistently over 1,000 murders a year, and if one man kills over 2,000, that
not only that too. And Tino, I show him where West Kingston, man. Listen. Me see. I'm gonna talk this because me see West man them rise up and Anatole man, Anatole man them secretly unalive. Then I'm told man and guard man them. And me see whole of Java and the man them coffee them run Anatole. Me tell you about 200 or 300 man, you know. Pay rifle, you know. Rifle like dirt, you know. You see Rockfort man them arms up in there, brother. And when we talk about rifle, you know. The man them a march we go from Warwick down Rockfort down Oliver Road, from Mash down Oliver Road, you know. We talk about rifle, you know, brother. Remember, South side supposed to have the most, South side and Mountain View supposed to have the most rifle in Jamaica, you know. So if all of them man they did a commit to honor life per day, with murder rate would be 4,000 or 5,000 annually.
Easily, man.
So Jamaica have a social problem and not a crime problem. More of a social problem, you know, because are the man who know one another an arbitrary crime.
Sure.
A man who know one another analyze one another. And they have domestic crime.
Say that back again, Punkos. When you repeat that back again, to make everybody hear that, you know.
85% of crime is socialization, social problem.
Okay.
When you really have a crime problem, you know. All right, look on the numbers of grape. Just look at the numbers of grape. Grape. All right. SA is prevalent where you touch woman and this and that. But the actual numbers of grape is really low. It's based on the harassment where women face on road, and the grape, it's really low. And I say right. Listen, people, don't get me wrong. Matter about just the numbers.
You're right,
and when you
look on my community.
When you look on, because number one, grape are something where most communities deal with it within itself. You understand me? A man knows that you're a grapist. You understand me? They're going to deal with you. For the most part. You understand me? Right? Now, when we look at the social problems, right? Me never hear man say, you know, so when my brother shot, I become hungry. Me never hear man say that yet. Me never hear man say that yet, brother. Me never hear man say, boy, you know, so I'm listening to Alkaline, I'm listening to Cartel, I'm listening to Bounty Killer, Cabra, I'm going to analyze somebody. No. If you have a problem with somebody, when I'm going to analyze the person. There's a problem with the person, you know. So when the music was there, and even still analyze the person.
You're right. It's socialization. I don't care what the police do, you're going to have it. I remember going on a unaliving scene in my early years. One man take one knife and juke one next man in his neck for 300 Jamaican dollars. 300 Jamaican dollars, not even in cash, but for a digital SIM card. And it baffled me at the time because I'm saying, what? Oh, you me if you grow up together defense for 45 years and a dispute over a SIM card that is valued at $300, I will never forget, cause you to take a 3-star
and jamming with it
and pushing a neck.
The acidic culture.
It's social, it's trained. Or people are not trained to deal with simple disputes.
Look on the taxi man. Look on the taxi man with
conflict resolution.
The choppy jerk man in his face and kill him for $100.
But remember, say Prime Minister come out and tell us, say hearts of the people wicked, you know. Hearts and the minds of some of the people are very wicked.
I've been on scene where one man cook food I'm yard. Cook food I'm yard and his sister eat some and he unalive his sister. And these are not you can't make up these stories.
We hear about them, Martin.
Was that in the 80s?
Recent times all this up there, man.
I know that happened when my Yes.
The hearts of the men are wicked, man.
That's girl. Look on the sister. Analyze. Look on the sister with payment for analyze her sister. Because she want the father dead leave the house and she want the top part and the sister.
The front room.
Yeah. And
the front room.
Yeah, and she and her daughter payment for analyze her own sister.
Madness.
Right?
Let me tell you something, man. I don't understand, man. The hearts and the mind, how we think, how we process things.
That's a Bible, you know, but
We have some wicked, there's some wicked people out there now. There's some wicked people out there, may I tell you that. Me get a story.
It's gonna take a total re-socializing.
Look here, man. When a man...
not talk nothing yet, man. We not talk nothing yet. Talk about the boy where mother did a come from airport and send his friend to go pick up his mother and pay him man.
Plank. Who tell you that we just talk about?
We not talk about nothing yet, man. Talk about the boy. Talk about the boy where his mother come from foreign. And him see one go for rob his mother and his father. The father take the machine here in front of him and put it on him. And when they take off the mask, they see him. And then they will be talking about.
Yeah, man, wickedness. Can't done.
Wicked hearts.
Wickedness.
Over Elsha hides that.
All right. We don't talk about them, the thing there. Figure your own stove virgin.
Mother.
Your own mother.
You understand?
Your own mother, you put a it pan.
Hey. You know say people wicked, brother. Are some stone cold killer. A man send go kill the woman, you know, brother. And when the woman treat the man them, you know.
Nice to the youth.
The man
couldn't
do it, you know.
Yeah, man, couldn't do it. He said,
the man look on the woman and say, mother. Mother.
Plane and go back.
Go on, where you come from. And your son.
I kill your boy and they come kill you. And the woman saying, a woman give a boy them a whole lot of money them she have. All that money when she come from fine with. I'm booking next flight back to America, never to return, Bridget.
Tell him, man. Looking at
the hearts of the people. That's why I'm telling you, you want to hear, I'm telling you, you and Jonas talk, brother. You have to listen to the man. Man not talk no foolishness, king.
I really bitter medicine I deal with them people, brother.
Him not talk no foolishness. He said the other day that remember that majority of the crimes, the murders that are taking place across the island is based on the heart of the people and the disputes that take place. And he's right.
Now watch it. I see her sister stays above. She have her brother in Jamaica and she said much money come to Jamaica, come get the brother to buy up land, chuck, black factory, everything. And when she come to Jamaica, her brother no want it over. And she said it man come analyze him. And then when she said it man and come analyze him, her niece and nephew them say Papa that now and go so. And them send back man. The man will carry down the money, dead. The man will go link with the hitman them.
Dead.
But then can't touch his sister because the sister is such a powerful woman where you out of them roots. You see me? And about 6 family members dead in a chain reaction out of that one little drama there, you know, brother.
Tell him, man.
And a brother, sister, niece, and nephew them I tell about, you know.
And that a dunce behavior too, you know.
But look,
the uneducation of men and women also cause these things, you know. You know, try to educate yourself as to dealing with situations, you know.
But Dr. Shane, look at the guy we chop up in cousin and our 4 pitney them. Remember that one day?
Oh, Danisha.
Then say in turn Christian now. I mean, what kind of heart him could have, man?
Eh? Wicked boy.
The youngest one a couple months. And then get
5 him one kill, you know, one time, you know. One go, you know.
Me say must about almost 100 stab then get. Right?
But don't feel like say Jamaica that not go on a foreign more. White people don't do that more. You know?
We know, but me I tell you the heart of people, the heart of man.
That's what we are saying. The heart of men.
Greedy.
It's a wicked, brother.
Brother, hold on there. Don't stray the argument to America or other people culture. Talk about our country. Adapt me like with Jamaican. Anytime we are talk about things about the dirty country. Or the dirtiness of our country, we are straight from the point and talk about other people country. Keep it in our name, the man. Keep it in a Jamaica, man.
We care about ours.
But more one if you think about.
Come on, everybody when I chat, 200 taps. 200 taps. Bring up the live.
Tap up the live.
Who not tap, mute to the mic and tap. Yeah, man.
So me I tell you. What Bongo say?
Yeah, man. All right. You see, when you look at other people's culture, but let me show you something. When you look on Saudi Arabia, when you look on Qatar, when you look on Bahrain, Dubai, these places will have very draconian laws. Why is it that them crime rate so low?
Yeah, we understand
now,
that.
If we implement, hold on, man. If we ever say, all right, remember, you know, all we want a crime-free Jamaica, you know, but we're not willing to put in the work, right? You can't hear what happened now. We know, so we're going to want to dirty criminal, you know. If we go to vote for the implementation of certain draconian laws, we know, so for our son, for our nephew, them, for our man, for our brother, them, are going to get caught up in the web. So so we rather have a family member out there perpetrate crime upon other people, you know. That stop one man, you know. But the selfishness how we, you know. Brother, when you look on the prison them on family day time or visiting day time, crowd out there. Why? Them don't get no support. And the support when they constantly get. When they come out, them don't change. That's the main thing,
yes, you know? That's true. That's true. I heard of a gentleman who his son did something wrong. Him saying go the man good. Go him you good. And him you go do something wrong, kind of father company. And when the boy end up at prison, he didn't go and visit him. You understand me? At no given time.
He feel lonely, I have to make loneliness take him.
And when he ran the time and he got out of prison and he went home to his father, he tell his father say he hate him because him not come visit him no time. His father said, listen to me, I did not go a son. I didn't bring up a son to go to prison. But because my son believed in his friends' teaching more than he believed in mine, he followed his friends and he got himself in trouble and went to prison. And me send him to prison? And me cause him to go to prison? No. So I will never visit him in prison. You understand? Because he needs to be taught a lesson. You see me? And when he's done with him, he said, you must choose now where it is. Where it is you lie. Whether with your friend them or with your family. You must make a decision now. But me, nah, no son, we are criminal. So if you decide to stick around with your friend them, go on to your friend in yard. And the boy bawling, couldn't believe him father telling him that. He said he hate him father for the entire time in a prison. Never understood. Until the time his father talked to him.
Darker shade.
Yeah.
Bridging them on the lane for now Fletcher's land. Go say man meet them magazine. And I see the whole lane get up in one tizzy. Jesus Christ, I can't believe him dead. So me come out and I say, how I go? Boy, the man is slapping Kusa. I say, well on, police slapping me? No. Man, I say, so what I ball for? Kusa bad man. I the line of work with him in a, you know, after the film there.
Catch up on him.
And I go and say the man was an innocent youth. The man them say, oh, you're a pussy, you're this. I say, brother, hold on. Don't him analyze people. Yeah, people watch it analyze him. Me say, but him analyze people do work with the money now, brother. When I make it look like say the man I want accountant to go work and just a stray bullet. Me say, me not sorry say him dead. Me not happy say him dead either.
Yeah.
Yo,
But me know say this a gonna reach him.
Punkos.
Yo.
Me there I talk to one of my sister. She a PMP. And me I tell her say she have to vote for Labour Party. She say she not vote for PMP a blood clot.
Just like that.
In Punkos, we hear about this man, you see? His son met his demise. Them unalive the son. I think a police unalive the son. And the man turned and said to them, say, let me tell you something. Him did in a badness and him get what him deserve. Because I look talk to him and him never take telling, so him get what him deserve. And the father says so. Okay?
But that's how it's supposed to be. That's what we're saying. It can't be that you're going to be, as Wepunko say, involved in a trade that requires that you behave a certain way and have an expectation for something else to happen. You understand what I did? Once you're in a trade, expect what you're in a trade to do. If it happen to you, I just try to go.
Because if you're a welder, you know, you must get flash, you know. You understand me? You must get flash, right? If you're a taxi man, you know, it's a high percentage. Say, man, I got big drive. You understand me? You're gonna meet in an accident because you're up on the road. You your trade. You understand me? Police are take away your car. You understand me? If you're an accountant, you're gonna deal with numbers upon numbers upon numbers every day. You can't be an accountant and have cabbage and yam yourself. And that's how it go. You understand me? You know the trade, right? And when we look on it that way, you know, the man him think say, yo, me the coolest thing out. I say, brother, me not let me rejoice that the man pass on, you know. But me I say, it no, you know, surprising saying pass on. You understand me? And the man they have me up, you know. Me say when you can analyze me, you know. It not bring him back. But me not when you can't shut me up. You know, say long after that, couple ones that once come to me and say, no, me say the man baby mother there. She did that ball, she don't know what to do. Cause she not work. You understand me? Him selfish. Him know say him have a woman that depend on him and pick me that depend on him. Right? And him going on the line of work there without life insurance. Just imagine say, if you need to take out life insurance. Him woman not pick with that, right? I tell you. Selfish. Yeah. Well, I don't remember saying no. Little miss never ball in, brother.
I share baby mother.
You know little miss? You know little miss? I got baby mother.
Oh.
I got baby mother must live on our 9th or 10th apartment complex now.
Wow. This social argument we need to have. I love this. This has stimulate my brains. The argument like them that we need to address about Jamaica and put Jamaica forward.
This socialization, more to know, bring back to your mind the speech that the Prime Minister gave to the women yesterday. You see? And tell them it's you who can not encourage your boyfriends or your sons. Sorry, me sound kind of hoarse. Me don't know how me wake up hoarse this morning.
It's okay.
But I want you to juxtapose that now with a news item that came out about 2 weeks ago. You see the woman go to Christiana police station, go and look for her son we're in her custody, and put weed and SIM card and must raise a blade between bread slices.
Then I clarify to them in now.
Yes. But it is the socialization that we want to get to, because
90% of our households are female headed. Are just mother only. And this is the kind of socialization that you are giving to your son.
You see, a lot of the mothers,
No,
a lot of the mothers.
I remember.
Papi, you want tip or no?
Knox, a lot
you
of
remember now when me tell you.
You change the bam bam.
Cutie pie. More, you remember when me tell you how me used to do when me grew my son them, and how they were socialized to understand that if you step out of line, there's a consequence. You know? You don't do that. What is drying? So me daughter have one little dirty dog in here. Me said, I don't know. Hey, a Jamaica me come from where dogs supposed to outside, you know.
Then you put him out the door.
Have a dog in the house.
Me don't want me. A Jamaica me come from where dogs supposed to out the door.
And she have a dog in the house.
You don't have no choice. You can't put foreign dog out the door.
You know, me talk for me phone now one dog I go and like me and him live.
Hey, out of that.
The socialization.
If you put him out the door, you fuck and then call animal agent upon you.
Talk to truth, I presume what big one.
I think ASP or something.
RSPCA, we don't know what they call him. Over here, they call him RSPCA.
Yeah. It is a socialization of our children. It is how our boys are not socialized to understand that actions have consequences. And what you do, I'm going to come back and kick you in the butt at some point. And the girls, because how you get to the stage as a mother where your picnic reach a jail for whatever reason, and you are ganja go give him a jail. Are you a reason why you get
She enable him, innit? She's an
Are
enabler.
you a reason?
Knox, hold on the Knox. Alright, I'm sure you must encounter this too. You remember when the BBM just come out?
Ready to blood.
Remember when the BBM just come out?
Yeah, man, BlackBerry.
Alright. Now, you remember about the BlackBerry Gold them and the BlackBerry Gold Curve or something like that, the dear one?
Yeah, man. BlackBerry Bowl,
Me
the big
school,
one.
The bowl, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me is a school girl, you know, we are 9th grade or 10th grade, you know, with a BlackBerry bowl. Now, the house that she live in, the phone cost more than the whole house that she live in. I mean, I go on a joke thing.
Me believe you still, but
the mother, me hear the mother, I tell one other girl on the lane, say, I say, Terry, come on with that, BB, she just a ping, what is that ping, sir.
I didn't have that.
I listen to the argument, I say, Terry, you say, Mom, you know how much you have, you know how much you have BlackBerry? She said, no, she said, let me say, so your daughter come in with a phone, and you know ask her where she get it from. She said, her friend give her. Me say, you know how much for it? Me say, you know, it's a little more, go down to Digicel and ask them how much for the BlackBerry bowl. Just ask them. You understand me? And over $100,000, you know, right? And she find, she say, I saw them there. Me say, you must say, still not get it. How you have to me say one friend give one other friend or school friend, just give other school friend $100,000 phone. Are you perfectly alright with that explanation there? You know think say something wrong with that? Where the people that get a phone from for your friend? It's a new phone.
Well, all right, Punko, tell her this, man. You see, the mother them put up with a lot of the things that takes place in the child's life. They put up with them because they benefit. See, you see, now for the youth, them when you say, oh, they are a scam, chatting line, all of them things there. Now for them, the mother control them finances, control them money, you know. When they want the money, you know, they just go to their mother feet, you know. The old mom give me 100 grand and go road with it. Mother go fuck you out, give. So may I say, mother lock that away
If you notice, a lot of them were even them go buy a piece of place or build one place for it. And them mother name in a man. Check the deal of them from back in the day. I same thing. The mothers, because mommy now come from nowhere, mommy not really have much. Seeing and the father figure in a picture. And the mother now willing to go, they go put out the effort to ensure say you would come up and live a decent life. See, so the youth them forced, their hands are forced to go do all kind of garbage, all kind of nastiness. And the same mama, the Bakayama defend him because she benefit from the spoils. You get what me I say? Because the father and the father did they do it, you know? And our man in our life, and I do them something there, you know. Our own seed, our son, saying, grow up. We're supposed to come up and become a decent human being. Saying him not teach him no values, she not teach him no hope, she not show him nothing good in her life, and him gonna get mixed up in all kind of nastiness. And she, they behind him 100% because she a benefit. She can go buy the Gucci and the Louis and they sit there and go do her hair regular and sitting. Half her son, disgusting.
The fake love, they look his son them want to talk about. His son them want to talk about. I love my mother, you know. Me do anything for my mother, you know. And my mother who say, I'm a one boy. I'm a last bit, I'm a wash belly. You understand? So they look a fake love there. Then you should make it feel for the certain things, brother.
That is it.
I don't know if any of you know this story where this young man was in court. He was being tried, right? And when they find him guilty, and them ask him, say, who is the last person he want to talk to him? Say, mother. And call the mother and say, mommy, me have something to tell in your ear. You know what that man did? Bite off the mother ears and spit it out and turn to her and say, when me did I do wrong, they never stop me.
Yeah, man.
That's what he did.
Yeah, man, remember Anisha? Yeah. Yes, the youth made an example of his mother. You understand? And this is something that they do all the time. And they groom the children from their very young. Oh, come, go look money, money not there. Me know picnic, me know children who had to hustle from they were like 5, 6 year old, 10-year-old picnic if they go to school after they out there hustle. I sell chocolate per roadside, a sweetie. You understand? Yeah. Because them mother now give them what is necessary for them get a good education and move forward in their life. Not assisting them.
And that is why, again, it goes back to the whole socialization process. Crime are going to come down, but it is going to take a whole re-socialization, a whole generation. Like, my generation is the one who dropped the ball the most. Because we grew up so rough. We kind of started to cushion the children and broke them bad, plain and simple, broke them bad. They have one kind of dependency syndrome. They have one kind of entitlement about them where, I don't know, it's going to take a whole other generation to break. And it's not easy. And so the government, recognizing all of that, policing, if you take on a whole different facet as well. Because whilst we understand and need the hard policing, the community-based, playful policing have a great role to play too in getting the younger ones to accept the message that you want them to get.
They need to start regulate these high school girls and boys more. Because when you look in the high school, they see a little boy I got to school a bleach, cursive tie up around head.
No.
But all of that
Master
have
and
all of
Edgar
that
High
have to start
School.
yard because
I
man
don't
tell them and turn them
understand
back,
that.
you know.
Hold on, the Sheldon, man. Hold on there. Hold on.
Was the
Hold
principal
on.
not allow that neither?
Hold on,
No,
man.
but
Hold
what
on.
I
Hold on
want
there.
you to
Knox, hold
understand
on
too
there.
is that
Let me
other
talk to
and
Sheldon
people.
there.
The principal.
Knox, hold on. Sheldon. Sheldon.
The internet a glitch flank.
You have your little 15-year-old son or your 14-year-old son and them a bleach in your house and a come out of your yard at school. A teacher and police you want to deal with him.
Are you first officer say my bleach?
I'm not
Big man, parent, listen to me, man. Parent need to groom them kid before
When
they
they
come
get
out of
when they
their
get
yard,
bleaching,
brother.
where a 14-year-old get bleaching cream from?
No, but
When get money from?
At the same time, when you look at it, the parent is also bleaching. So what kind of an example is that to the child?
No, but
No,
this is
and I
and
want
again
you
too.
to understand too. More add to the society where we live in. You see where they are when
Government
the
have a
boy
lot
go
to
to
do
school.
because
You see where they when the
How the
boy go to
government have a
school.
lot for you? Like how the
We
government for
didn't
do? Because me
hear.
know instances where teachers stop picking from coming to school because them bleach.
Yes, and the
Hello,
society
guys.
push back.
Hang on, guys. Hello.
We are here
Hello?
Wagwan.
What's Plankan here just now?
Yeah, but he can get drop out. We don't know Wagwan.
You know, so they're reporting him for harassment and bullying.
Is it?
Yeah,
Maybe
he
not,
just come up
maybe not.
again. It
Maybe
just
not
come up
proof again.
again. Say
Maybe
I
not.
should move Plank for because of his report of harassment and bullying. So who doing that shit?
Somebody they over here do that shit, man. Somebody a come over here and mess with Plank, man.
Who is reporting him for harassment and bullying?
Yeah, it must be somebody
him
for
get blocked.
I must somebody a come over here do it, man.
it wouldn't be
I wonder if I
nobody
block
here.
them block him thing.
No, because he in that chat. He in the same way, he can't hear it.
Yeah.
Is he in the chat?
Yeah, man, he's here.
Me I look for him in it, but me not see him in it.
Text Plank, text in that chat.
67,
Well,
I see him.
I don't see him in the chat either.
Yeah, man,
It's not allowing me to put him up now.
It's
Yeah,
like he get banana.
Bring him up. Bring him up, Black King.
He get
Yeah,
banana,
man,
man. You
allow
have
me
to go
to bring
use the
him
next.
up.
You
Nah,
use
allow
the
him to bring him up. Nah, allow him to bring him up.
That means a banana.
No.
Oh, see my comment there now.
He might have more than one link, man. He might have
I
more than
see
one
the
link,
comments
man.
and one, and I'm trying to.
Then
I'm
banana
trying to
paid
think on
Black
it.
King. Once you can't bring him up, you get banana.
See him
Black,
today, so
go
them
up
block
here.
him.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
block
man, in
him.
black, see that? In same
No,
black.
because somebody
But you know,
reported somebody
but you
reported
know,
Plank for harassment and bullying.
Who do that, man?
Who would do that?
Nonsense. Because he not say no.
Plank, log in with
Governor.
Me not even call which one is
Yeah,
log in.
nobody
Just log in
mentioned.
and
Maybe them so sharp. Yeah, that's the next link.
log in.
But as me I said, remember a government job. When me I go to school, I look at you. They used to say, your first family is your immediate family, like your mother and father and siblings. Your second family are relatives. The next one are school, church, community, blase, blase. You see me? So, the yard are messed up. There must be some other system to put the yard in check. The principal, guidance counselor, whatever, couldn't let a little kid come at them school because enough of these parents might not even know what the kid are going with at school.
No, but Sheldon.
Come at school and wear a mask,
Sheldon.
kerchief tied over head. Yeah.
I want you to remember the society where we live in, our people, as me say, entitled. I see on several occasions teachers and principals block picnic from school for several infringements. First I did Spangler's pants, then it was the bleaching, and just
Tall, year, all type of difference.
in the last month,
Grooming
as
problem.
last month there was a story
With
in
the
the
year.
evening about grooming problem.
Yeah.
But here,
Oh, here, yeah, remember last month, yes. Yeah.
and it became a big issue.
the principals are kind of, I don't know if the society is forcing them to change their rules to adapt to the times.
Right now,
And that's why I tell us it's a socialist. I don't understand.
Yeah, because
me would have never, my picnic could have never come up and tell me, say, teacher, say, in here, cut good to social media and take it to TVJ. Me, I can't go back here.
me in my line of work, me encounter with the high school youth them every day on a daily basis. See? And the youth them, if you're not go to school, as your pants have to look certain way, cut certain way, you have to wear a Clarks or uptown, even though them fake, you have to do that. You have to have your earline looking certain way. It's like, you know, nobody's like, they look when you're like, you understand? It's like that little culture they need to cut out. And it have to cut out in the school. So the parents them know, so you can't send a picnic come to school like that.
If
You
they
get
not
me?
follow
Because
the dress code and the guidelines.
But
Send them
Sheldon,
home.
that is open.
But
Hold on a
Sheldon,
second,
you
Amisha. That
go-
is opening the door to becoming a gangster. Because when they just like that and act like that now, it done upon the corner and say, yo, why go on, me G, watch your man, no, the man, yo, the man think tough in the dog. Yeah. You see me? Yo, link up with the little more man and thing, man, and from right there, so, him start carry all one little thing in his school bag or drop off the stuff for the man.
Same way, so you
Yo,
go,
what?
man. Same way, so.
Make it dog go listen, you know. You don't know any man, because we don't know you're on the G, you know, you see me? And my son, you mean me kill a man, you mean, man, I don't have a problem with that, man.
Start hype him up.
Right, so the recruitment start. You see me? So even if the parents, because some parents not in a sense, because we know say we society fall back on certain things already. So if the parents not in a sense,
Open the door
the
for you,
system of
if you want.
yeah, the system of help put them in line. You see me? Because me see all the school, them a go to school and 18 of them a walk one time, 20 of them a walk one time. And them a walk.
It's all right.
And then ready.
Great.
They're ready to do your things, because I see them beat doctor, beat driver, stab people, and do I see them do that. So them a learn to be a gangster from an early stage, bro. And that needs to cut out.
Yeah, and it goes back. All right, in my time when we go to school, teacher right, you know. Teacher was right. You remember that time there? You remember where time there where teacher could have never said up to you and you go and go tell your parents because you will get a second beating?
Nah, 2 piece.
But
Only 2 piece.
one girl.
Recite a wing.
But not one girl, remember saying, no.
Yeah, only 2, but they sound like a set
teachers
of wings.
can't beat students now, you know.
Right.
Wings separate,
And
you know.
that is
4,
why
50, 56.
we are saying it is the socialization that is
You love
wrong.
them?
It not have to be beaten,
Yeah,
but you can't be not support the beating part of it. But it can be other ways to put them in check, just like how some people and ground them kids and take away certain
Sheldon, Sheldon, that is the thing about it. You see, because them know, so the teacher them can't beat them do anything and tell the teacher them anything because them will get away with it.
Yeah.
And that is the big breakdown, you know. And another thing too, you buy your child, you buy a suit of khaki, right? On September morning, they go out in the
That's it, yeah?
And when they come in, at times they come in, you know. Because then got the tailor and take it in. That is how them pitney behave now.
I know, and then it's how you handle it, make them not do it again. Because if plank them, we tell us, me tell them my story the other day, how me deal with it. Me take up back my money, put it in my purse.
I was here now.
Me take up back my $1,000, put back in my purse.
1150, please. Yeah.
Yeah, me take up back my $1,000, put it in my purse and tell him some of the most degrading things them. To this day, my son still remember them. Yeah, man, me not play with no people.
No, yeah, just one thing.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. I think, Anisha, I think
Good
with
afternoon.
morals, our deportment maybe
Yes,
cut out
Lance.
of. Remember when we met our morals as parents too, cut out and with deportment of how we used to go to school. Remember how we used to go to
Yep.
school clean? If I one uniform we have a cleaner and every morning. On the
Yeah.
weekends, your son go to the barber, your child go to the barber. Remember we that grow with brother them have to go to the barber,
Yeah.
trim, look well
Exactly.
Yeah.
groomed, shirt in a
No.
pants. You cannot come home with your shirt out of your pants. I
Thank you very
remember
Thank
my
you.
much.
brothers couldn't
Yeah,
come
man.
home
That's it. All right.
without shirt out of them pants. Now it is the norm for you to go to school with your hair high.
Okay.
It plat up. Well, baby, plat up is even plat up. Because even from me taking that and I said, yes, it is
Fried
okay.
chicken come off
Even plat up.
automatic,
Wait
eh?
till you reach a certain age, you plat up your ear or so away from if you're a Rastafarian. You understand? That's fine. But if you're a normal,
That's
well,
all.
groom yourself. And that is the moral that is taken
That's
away
all.
from our children.
I'm
You
barbecue chicken.
understand?
Bro got
Because
mute.
once upon a
Bro got.
When I'm good to go, Max.
Bro got mute.
Oh, shit.
once upon a time.
What serve for lunch? What serve for lunch? Rixa. What upon the menu?
Yeah, the man. You look at him there with from his phone.
Once upon a time, we could not go to school. We were well kept, and I think that is the problem that our society has today. Because they said, "All right, yeah, but take the beating out of school, but we still don't have no morals, no deportment, no nothing. Because my child can't come out a whole certain way to go to school. Your socks are for being lined, your shoes clean, your khaki set a certain way, your shirt in your pants, you have a belt." No, your pants down and your body, you bleach out. You did say that I go to school. That wasn't the way. And we accept
Even
it as a society.
even now, me living in America, I remember my daughter don't have no uniform structure. My daughter don't have uniform. But she can't come out of my house in anything I go to school. When June, in the summertime, them like relax dress code and tell them say anything. You know, come out of my house in a leggings and in a bike tights and them something they go to school. You still I go put on a proper pair of jeans and a proper t-shirt. And then when you want to go about your business, you do what you do. But me still feel like school should be a controlled environment. You still have to have a certain decorum about you in a school. I remember in a New York, picking them loud and go on the bus and name up a dirty burger and this free school card where they get for pay, they still don't want to use it. My daughter can't try that. My daughter can't try that.
But next girl. Watch her now. You see these girls and boys, majority of them come out to school clean because if you're not clean, the next person will laugh off of you. But I know just the cleanness, you know, is where them action where them want to indulge, you know. Look for yesterday was Jamaica Day. And me a pass through town. And it come like a little girl and couldn't wait for just some little skirt when me see them in a come at Jamaica Day. Me don't know how the mother them allow the little 14 and 15-year-old girl them to come out like that. Trust me, I don't know why them allow them to come out like that. Mother and father. I know what I say, mother like we are blame woman. Mother and father. They need to start controlling pitney more better. And it needs to be a collective effort between the society, school, home, and whatever. Church, whatever part of it needs to come together. They need to work together to get the society back. I see that nowadays society will create a problem in our future. You know?
Sheldon, I think even one of the things from our children or child is born and can speak, we haven't allowed them to say thank you, good morning, even in our house. please, we just grow them up and they just come. Because sometimes I run a small shop and sometimes you see some of the little babies them come into the shop and I care who them see, them just push past. No morning, no nothing, and you walk. And if you say to them morning, they don't answer you because they don't know. So those are the little,
Yes.
even the little morals. Those are not in our homes anymore. You can stand up in front of a big person and you don't say good morning, and you don't say good evening, and you don't say please, and you don't say thanks.
You
You
talk
give
about
them
that.
something, they just take
Use
it and
it to
gone.
adult attack and picking it in it, peck, clock,
Inna the
according
mi-
to my granny.
yes, yes. You understand? You're in the middle. And my mother would have look, would have reprimand
One
you.
look.
We never live in a big one look. You can't
One
you can't speak when
you
adults
the
are
round up
speaking.
front.
It's not
You the
your
round up front and
place.
sweep the yard, you know. And the woman front
Woman
door
talk
come
about
to
that.
come chat people business and you there sweep your yard still and your mother licking at your face and ask if you somebody come to.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a jam, you know. This is a jam, you know. The other day, we pick up some kids at a Shoppers Fair. And there was some Jonathan Grand School kids. Most of them are come off in the village. And we can tell you the conversation with the liquor, them just start high school. Because you see the white on the uniform, that means them a freshman. You get me? So majority of them just start high school, and I think 2 of them was like the second year or something, sophomore or whatever. And I can tell you, say, the conversation with the little girl, one woman did upon you, me never know so she a police. And when she said driver, yes, and let me off here, I'm come out of there, come out, when me get the way out of them grown people a conversation. The little girl have me joke and say, me say, when me go catch water for wash the plate, and me I run the water out of the pipe, and me put my mouth on it and turn up my mouth, and say, come down in my throat, clean water. And I say some things. And the next one, but you know where them I refer to it as, you know. And the next one I tell her, I say, you ready for your throat get dig out and all of them something, them kind of conversation them have, you know. And when me stop out a registration office, because the woman did come off a Central Village Police Station. And when me stop a registration office and 2 people are coming at the bus and turn back because of them. Me have to say, yo, listen, you know, no business with no business. But me assume so they must have phone. On the whole of the conversation between you and them. I don't want to hear that on the bus. And the passenger them don't want to hear that. You understand? When you done that right there, so. And you hear them flip the script. Yes, sir, yes, sir. It's not me, she. You understand? I tell you, the mindset of the little youth, them don't know what going on. But you see the song, what's trending and everything play a role in it. It's like the thing get out of control. I'm not telling you, it get out of control. We get real out of control, I tell you. It's tough to bring back. It is very tough. How that I see it? One of the little girl and one day tell me, say, yo, mind me make you get $2 in idea. Stop it talking before me make you get $2. Because me stop at Ozema to pick them up. Them no want to take my bus kind of big music, night, bang, 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 boom, boom, about so 10 years. I say, you know, so when I fall, I want to live on the yard come back. I learn on education. Or if
I get a box in your ears.
The girl tell me, say, you better go on about your business before me make you get $2 in idea. I laugh, me I fell laugh and said to myself, yo, listen to that. But believe her alone because that's how them little people end up missing. Because she will call somebody who will come and do something for real. Don't think a joke she make. Because the man them want to talk to them and show them certain things and that come like them like. You see me?
Bad man she
I
love.
don't know ya man. I just have to live now when I never business with them and brother. And that's the society when man never business with them. Then do what they want to do.
True that. Hi Petal, how you doing? Next girl, Anisha. Flowers, hi, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Hey, Black King.
Aye. Medea.
In and out, because sometimes them still at some work in here, so sometimes they still
Okay.
at nice.
How is it going?
All right, now just putting in some more shells.
Okay, cool. So guys, earlier when Dimi come on and the thing and say, opposition leader, I'm gonna resign. I lie with myself.
I don't know what my
That Dimi they need some slap to blouse and skirt. The people
I wouldn't be surprised.
somebody report Plank, and I don't know why they report him because I wasn't listening to the live to hear if anything was said, but I do not think he said anything that warrant him to people to report him. But we saw it earlier, because I know the thing came up earlier in the afternoon. That tell me to remove him from the live because of some violation. And I did ask him to come off and come back, and then he did that. But no, this one said, I should remove him because of harassment and bullying and all that little crap. So who reporting the man thing because of them thing?
That's why when certain people come on the live, we know from you, they want to block them, kind of know how their agenda.
I agree with that.
I have a question. You see, I didn't hear Plank say anything. But as me never did they totally pan the live, I was listening at some point, and so I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to the barrels of guns.
Yeah.
That they found last 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Me try to make a connection to the person that has been charged. He's from a PNP Garrison constituency. Were those guns intended to be part of the election fight? Why is it that even with a signed order from the judge, the man say him prefer go to prison more than give them a password for his iPhone?
Because there's a lot more information on the iPhone.
And
because of and because
who
of
he was communicating with.
Exactly.
No, I can't go beat him. I can't go beat him for that, you know.
Jamaica sign up. No, well, you know what? Jamaica sign up to that one. You can't waterboard people. You know, Jamaica sign up to that European or that whatever human rights convention. We're not allowed to use torturing to get information out of anyone.
Hey, hold on a second. I went day before yesterday. I go down and punish them. Monday, I go to Spain.
Yeah.
The police then go around a pen, ties pen, and beat man. And I be a Jeep loader man, I see them a pass with. So if you cannot beat man on the street regular, why a situation
that
like
is
that?
not to get information out of that is not to get information out of someone, brother.
Well, me a beat you said you have to give me, you have to fire me.
Yeah, but the case gonna collapse. But one thing you need to understand, you know, and Knox one girl can attest to that. One thing you need to understand, you know. You see, in these criminal cases, if things come out in court about the means in which you use to get certain information, it's inadmissible in a criminal case.
That's true.
So even if it get passed in Jamaica and the case come to the UK and for an appeal, they will lose the appeal because those evidence is inadmissible.
But what is the objective to begin with? Don't forget the information.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you get the information and you lose, because what I'm trying to get at, you know, is the person who you have in custody obviously is not the main player.
Yes.
However, what I'm saying as well, whoever you get that information, how you cannot use that information against those people. So why make sense you go beat him and torture him to get the information?
You can use the information, man. It's just how you use it. And when you put it into action.
You don't have to present it. You don't have to present it and so you get it.
So,
a matter of fact, too, them have to work like the FBI too. If me get the phone, I mean know the number. Them don't know the number.
No,
they know the
FBI
number.
FBI can't get the information off the phone either.
me know, but
iPhone
say
kind of
for
different,
instance,
man. You can't go in it unless you have a passport.
I know you
Yeah,
can't go
man.
in it, but you see investigation you can do then. Find out who him know and know. Find out in a different place who him know, who he might talk to. Find out somebody
Then
who
phone
might
I
know
got here that
number.
the information.
And the phone, I'll do it,
No.
but you know what? When I see what they can't do a lie to him though. They can't lie to him. Me don't lie to him. Me don't give him everything him saying want. Me don't give him. Me don't even allow him to go back on the road. Me don't tell him to let him back on the road. And come for him and take him out in the night. But as long as me get information from him, me tell him say, boy, just give me the information and me that make sure say me done a deal with him.
Why me
Get whatever information.
That's why
I let him out of custody. Me let him out of custody and kidnap him and take him away. That's a refuse already. Me let him out of custody and take him away in the night.
Brother,
take him away in the night.
One thing we know, first time police would have get it. First time police would have get out the information.
No, Punkus. No, not with iPhone, Punkus. If you guys know the battle that is going on in court at the moment with iPhone in Europe here, and even in the European court, the order not cutting either.
No, but they have a signed order from the judge. They have a signed order from the judge.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying to Punkus.
And he's still refusing. I remember say in the girl the case where they send people them go.
I think Punkus talking about order to the phone company. Make the order to the phone company.
No, I know that me talk about. Listen.
Okay, go ahead then, Punkus.
All right. It depends on who them want the information from, you know. Who are the matter, you know. We have seen where the federal government in the United States have circumvented the whole law of NATO, European Union, all of the treaty them where them signed, forget whatever them want.
Yeah,
but so hold on the Blackie. Hold on, listen to me.
When Punkus done more say so.
It depending on who them want the information from, make them when the ever was want something, they get it.
Repeat yourself, because you keep on cutting out.
Blocking.
Yeah, cut out.
You hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead now.
All right.
Hello?
I'm saying when the United States of America, the most powerful empire that ever created, wants something, they'll get it. So I could have iPhone little more. It depending on who them want the information from and why. Them can topple governments and them say them can't get access to an iPhone. Come on, Black. The matter is who them want it from.
Hold on a second, Punkus. You remember a case when there was a terrorist who was dropping all type of problems in the US and do a couple of crazy. I don't want to say certain things on the network because of problem. But into some crazy stuff. And they wanted to get in his iPhone. And Apple will not let him in the iPhone. And you hear what Trump said? Trump was saying he was going to call a boycott on Apple. And Apple still not let them in the phone.
Which terrorist that? Which terrorist that?
Go ahead, let him land, man. Let him land. Go ahead, because... Go ahead, Sheldon. You finished?
If I look it up, I could get you the time of the incident and the name of it. But it was him and him woman.
Please do, come in need that.
It was him and him woman from some Arabic country who went on a rampage, did some stuff, they run him down, catch him, and him have the phone and they wanted to get in the iPhone, and they could not get in it, and Trump was even calling for a Apple. And Apple still did not let them in the iPhone.
All right. So so you're quite right. I don't remember. No, you can come off and check, but I'm quite sure you're quite right with that. I don't remember the name I just said, but you're quite right with what you just mentioned. Not only that you're quite right with what you just mentioned, I know that iPhone, the makers of iPhone, they refuse from cooperating with any government to pass on information to them.
I don't know if they
When
change
it,
up that legislation, they don't blocking.
huh?
See, that key, you remember, see, I see him case where she did that talk about a while ago, or Sheldon,
Yeah,
how we
man.
that talk.
Yeah,
I think after that,
Sheldon.
then try to change up some legislation. I
I
don't know
know they
if it
was
work.
trying to change the legislation because of that very same thing.
Same case, yeah.
But I have, as I said to you guys, man, I sat in court on a numerous occasion where these sort of cases come up into court. I listen to judges' argument, I listen to legal argument on it. I listen to legal argument on it, legal argument upon legal argument on it, where they cannot get it, how they can get it,
because Apple
who
have a
they
right
can apply to, it's still not happening.
To secure the user, innit?
Yes, and what the company, the phone company argument is, if we allow, we would be setting a bad precedent. We will be breaching the people right if we decide to do that. And what they worried also is they worried that their sale gonna be plummeted.
Right, that
If
they
they
boy, see that they give them access
decide
to
to
the
pass
system.
on them because it's now becoming an unsafe thing for them to use.
I see
However,
where
at the same time, I do think if Punko's argument was, they're doing backdoor deal, because in media they might say they're not getting the information, but they might be passing on the information in with a backhand deal.
But they have hackers who probably can try a hack. But you know you can set your iPhone where you can set your iPhone where if you try if you hack it, after a couple of tries it wipe clean, right?
Yeah.
You know, if it's automatically still like that.
No man, you have to set it so. I have to set it. If you put in the password, 10 times or 5 times wrong, you erase the phone, but you can disable that.
If you could figure out the location, like place where you have been, there might be some camera pick him up and put in passcode.
Yeah, true.
Them not go through so much.
What's the chance of doing that?
They have a better chance hacking it than try for
Yeah, man. What's the chance of doing that? You might would say, you know what? That might just be a waste of time for them. It's not like back in the day when I think one of the things that messing up these countries, this country over here, so it's one of the, no exception to that. Back in the day, Broga, they used to have a lot of phone box over here.
Yes.
So you could go in at the phone box and make call.
I'll make a call.
A lot of criminals get caught in using the phone and the phone box, Because what they never know is that police was putting camera in the box.
In the box, them.
And the camera point onto the dialing pad.
Yeah, so you see number them whatever.
So each time you're going to press a number, they picking up the number that you're calling.
But the man with the phone, right?
Yeah.
Where they want to get where they respond for his shipment. He must have some connection with the wife. Where he have a call,
Remember saying, no man, and this girl where they get when our son is unalive, man. I'll know they can't get in our phone.
Because kids are down here, so you better go use the other box.
You know what that case is? With the youth a man think of it?
Use the other box.
Go ahead. Put me in the next.
Come back up.
Photos, then they back and forth. The woman gone back to Canada.
Yeah.
You now give them no access to your phone.
All right. It's the case where you talk about was a 2015 or 2016 case.
Yes.
Where the two shooter them analyze 14 persons, right?
Yeah.
They eventually, you know what the FBI did? They went to the court and the court shut them down, so them not give them the access. The FBI got a third party to open the phone. So I was correct. When the FBI, when federal government wants something, they'll get it.
And was that evidence admissible in the court?
Blocking, but you have moved the goalpost.
No,
but he must say blocking. Can't open in.
Blocking. Hold on, blocking. Hold on, man. Hold on. Listen what I said to you.
Yeah.
Both shooters were unalived by the police after they go up on a rampage of unaliving 14 persons, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What court case?
Okay, but what I'm saying to you, the reason I asked you that question, the argument or the conversation that we have in here is not that they can't get it, but if they do go and get it in certain means, like it admissible inadmissible in the courtroom.
Blacking. I'm
So
not.
me hear
I'm
you
not.
with this.
Blacking.
Yeah.
We have two different conversations. In my first speech, we never said nothing more carrying the evidence to court.
No,
all right. The federal government in the United States, whatever them want, them can get it. They will get it.
All right.
That's my point.
So the conversation that you come in, hang on 1 second, Sheldon. The conversation that you come in and that we were having, what we were saying in that conversation is not that they can't get it using certain means, but the means, i.e., we was talking about the cases that the man them shipping the gun into Jamaica, and the means that they can use or they can't use because the thing would be inadmissible in the courtroom. So that's the reason why I use that with you. I hear what you're saying, and I didn't realize that you said that the two men get analyzed at the same time as well. So that's why I asked you that question. But at the same time, if they get a third party to hack into a phone to get the information out of the phone, that evidence is inadmissible in a courtroom. That's why I was mentioning that part of it. In order, especially when it comes to the case that we're talking about in Jamaica at the moment with a gun that come over the end of the barrel.
And that is correct. But however, when dealing with the Federal Bureau of Investigation, right? Yeah. Them have a 96% conviction rate, right? Yeah. Just because of the resources what them have and the underhand tactics what them use in a conviction. So even if the evidence inadmissible in a court, them have 10, 20, 30 other ways to get you. Because most of the conviction them is not like, because them say, all right, either take the 5 year or carry a trial and get 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? And you can't fight the federal government. Very few people fight the federal government. When you look on Irv Gotti from Murder Inc., right? Mm-hmm. Oh, we beat the federal. No, you didn't beat the feds. No, they never want you, Irv Gotti. They wanted Supreme, Kenneth Supreme, McGruff. They wanted, not you. Them just a stop. They put a stop order, freeze your assets, then so you couldn't help Kenneth Supreme fight him case.
Yeah.
So although they got off, FBI never wanted Irv Gotti.
Yeah.
And Supreme, that jail now. They wanted Supreme.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm good. Did you get an email? Did you see an email?
What? Hold on. You mentioned they use a third party.
It's a spam. Okay.
That's what you said. They used to get information out the phone.
Yeah.
All right.
I was scrolling through all this thing that was in the email.
Third party meaning like.
Okay, I haven't checked it. I haven't checked my email.
You know, me not hear that shit.
Third party, that means some other means, but not them. Like them could have bring you give somebody else to do it.
Probably some hacker,
yes.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one way they do it. When them have like a skillful criminal, they will use them to do certain things.
Isaac, are you gonna go now?
I'm going now.
Hang on, man. Before you go in, man, we are Russia guys, huh?
Black King, you can't mute your mic. I think girl, that's Daniel.
I've been watching him sitting down on the bench all day.
You know my concern with this case, I do.
Want more?
Oh, no.
1 second, guys. Let me mute this thing.
My concern with this thing I do, is you can imagine in an election year with the tension so high, them they go on there the gateway on the streets of Jamaica.
Yeah, but we can't. It's concerning, but we have said these things happen regularly and not like a one-off.
The unfortunate thing is that we know if every one shipment will end up maybe 5 or 6.
Probably gone through or 6 go through.
So
no.
It's rough.
Go through like that more. Remember, they had a next shipment that they stopped recently that was connected to the same criminal organization,
The police, them do their work still. Them work. Give them credit.
Punkus, you remember I mentioned earlier about Suchman? Suchman where is a part of Suchman, I got Suchman the movements now.
Yeah, man.
All right. You remember them did charge such man for say that his line of business now in JA. You remember there was a charge on him the other day? I think he beat the case or whatever. There was a charge on him the other day, you know. Allegedly, that was his line of business, you know. You see me?
Oh, yeah. We know who we are talking. We pick up back.
Allegedly, that was his line of business. So Knox girl is on point on what she's saying. Because it look like there's some master plan to bring back wherever them leader back in the days, man, they did do where they lock up all their work of them. So maybe them a plan for us use certain tactics.
That's not going to work in this Jamaica, man. Unless they want a simple something.
We know it's not going to work. But what it will cost Jamaica for it not to work? Or what them attempt to do that will cost Jamaica?
That is it.
If we have a good dirt, then it will cost that. Dirt
Come back
settings
to
will be the order of the day.
They see the culture and the mindset of a lot of us Jamaican. They need to cut that shit out. They need to cut that out.
It's so easy, not true. Like say something where you can take out a people diet, not true.
You realize in a recent weeks, where mostly they done them I get analyzed by the police.
It's a strategy.
Yeah, man.
All right. But me tell you something. And
yeah.
United States, then the business will want to leave them shores, you know. When I leave them country, it's not an issue to them, you know.
Yeah.
Because a business that for them, because even the government has sell them type of things.
No, it don't affect them. Remember, say something I leave them country not affect them, you know.
Yeah, we know. But me still a support where I say that's a normal business for them country too. That is a normal business that they do. That is a normal trading. Look how much billions that them give to them. That's just them business. But we have to protect Jamaica to make Jamaica be a model state of the world. Went from being the murder capital of the world to a model state of the world.
You know, so we can achieve like single-digit crime rate in less than a year.
We have to start move like Singapore and them places.
Like El Salvador.
Like
El Salvador.
El Salvador? No, man. You see, El Salvador do the same thing where we did that, where we had the same thing where we did that, where El Salvador do and lower than crime rate. States of emergency then use and lower than crime rate. But may I say we need some draconian measures we need.
You don't know about that, you know, because as I say, it's the entrenchment of the mind. Because what you find is that, you know, when the police say unalive 1 2 done or 1 3 done,
there's always a replacement.
There are 10 dons replacing because
the machinery at work.
All right. When Dudus get sent away, what happened to Black Roses? It's splinter because everybody want to be a leader now. So you end up with 4 gangs out of the 1 gang.
Yeah, mix up the gang them. Black Roses not for the
Not Black Roses. Not Black Roses.
I'm here thinking to myself as well, Punkos. Yeah.
But not
presidential clique. Presidential clique.
Knox girls.
Oi.
You see what used to happen back in the days when we used to just analyze 1 and 4 like 87 where but a place, you know. This strategic move by the JSAF, you know. It cut off the head of the beast, you know. So when they cut off the person where can control the thing or a lieutenant, even if them build back the gang, when them go do, they go get erratic and start to be a madness. And what you think going to happen?
No, that's happening right now.
But
it's not stopping it from happening. That may I tell you? They know what is happening, you know. They know say the four people that will want to replace you one day. They
Yeah,
know
I'm
say,
sure.
them know
But
say them may not last long, you know, but
Yeah, but this they can start up and try a little thing.
thank you.
Yeah, but
And
see,
then
that's why me and Black King said last week, say if we start back over the gallows.
Capital
Remember,
punishment.
it's not going to change anything because remember, say, you know, the time with the state will take to analyze one man, you know, the police out there eliminate dozens, you know. So the analyzing of criminals is not a deterrent, you know, because
Because it's been a go on for years anyway.
Them been getting analyzed by the opponent or by the state, by police. But me tell you something.
No,
You
Punkos,
see,
me disagree that one day.
me finish
No,
man, make him finish because I'm waiting on him to finish to put my part why I think. So let him finish and then you can go and then I'll go.
Okay. I'm go re-emphasize it. The analyzing has been done by the state through the police force when the man they meet up in a shootout, right? Yeah. So it's not like the state not eliminate them because analyzing is so final and most of the time people don't see it. You understand me? However, you see, if you put in place draconian punishment, you see that cat and night thing there, that whipping thing there, may I tell you, it go far away. Because when you look at 87 them, go back in them look a rat hole and the man must see the wheel them and the cup them on the back. When a judge say, look, you know, 50 lashes in and 50 lashes out. You understand me? At the street, you gotta have a man walk. I may tell you, say, start from the schoolboy them. Start from the schoolboy them. And you get a different society by the time you turn an adult.
Tell them.
No.
They say if maybe Minister of Justice for 1 week, crime go to zero. Because if me get to be a judge for 1 week, because me now nobody is sentenced to death. Nobody is sentenced to what? We are
sentenced to latches.
No, we are rub honey upon you and tie your 2 hands them back on you and
make hands near them.
Make hands near me.
Yeah, wicked man.
Anytime we see say you got dead, we take you up and tell you and fix your back and start again.
Lord, please. Yeah, wicked man now.
Why not me know? Why not me know?
We are rub honey upon you.
And can I say something
what
about
I was about?
Yeah, man. Come through Black King. Black King. I have something to say after Black King.
All right. So let me, you know, because okay, so Knox girl, I hear what you say, Knox girl. Cool, I hear that. Still wasting of taxpayers' money. Son of Punkos, I hear what you're saying with that. Still, we're wasting taxpayer money. So by beating people and put them in and you know I've locked them up and let them do whatever time they do and they come out, it's still taxpayer money getting wasted. Now it for me in the UK here it costs say 4 years ago it cost £32,000 per year to keep one prisoner in prison.
One prisoner.
Just to keep one prisoner in prison. You know, I don't know how much it costs in Jamaica. I am quite sure it costs from a couple $1,000 well per year.
Yeah, man, I will not give them no good food. I will not give them no good food.
No, I tell. Look here.
Sorry.
Medium man the police station and see them cook food can come for lunch and the prisoner they light to sell a fire so they don't want tea chicken they want. Light.
All right. Okay, so in terms of each one of those, it costs taxpayers money to keep people. For me, okay, you know, each to their own. I hear what
Black King.
Yes.
It all cheaper for me, you know.
Yeah.
Anytime they see 3 or 4 man get them the treatment, that nobody else now coming. And ask me.
All right. Now I hear what you say with that, but for me, when you have capital punishment in, and don't forget, you know, capital punishment. I've got lashing in it as well, you know. So lashing is a part of capital punishment. But
However, where you have people who commit a crime like murdering of police officers, nurse, doctors, straight up that for them any murder actually that is for them as long as it's proven guilty said that person is the one who do it, then that's for them. Where you have people going out and raping like young child, young girl, elderly person, that is it for them as well. You get me? So a little crime as theft, capital punishment for them, lashing, them thing. And on top of that, when you have the starting point for say shoplifting, the starting point. Bro, God, let me mute you. Let me mute you 1 second. Yeah. When you have them thing, the starting point is 25 years. Just for shoplifting. At the moment, the starting point is something like 18 months, 12 to 18 months, but 25 years. So you're gonna make things where people start to think twice before they go and do something. If a man sitting down inside himself and he knows to come Monday, him life gonna him lose him life on Monday. I'm coming and think about I got to take months and years like what the previous thing used to be. And that is the reason why because we know that is the reason why the argument from human rights is you keep someone in prison for 10, 15, 20 years and then you say you're gonna get rid of them. It serves no purpose, and that's why they fight against it. I am talking about things like this where they get found guilty today. Depends on what it is. You have one darling, our next one darling come up, he's working right throughout the week. So every every week you have at least 3-4 of that going on per week time. And for me, I hear, from your point of view, Punkers, I agree with it. I respect you. I hear what you say, sorry. I respect your point of view. Mine, I just think it gonna have some punch in it.
Blocking.
Yeah.
All right. Let me push back on that on the basis of a actual case, right?
Yeah.
In Trelawney, there were 2 brothers, right?
Sorry, kids, I know you come up and I didn't acknowledge you. Sorry. Go ahead, bro.
There were 2 brothers that were convicted, arrested and charged and convicted of the unaliving of 4 women or 6 women in a house in Trelawney.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And the DSP for the area came out and unequivocally said, yes, we have the right men. The court itself convicted these men of the unaliving. Right?
Yeah.
An 8-year-old girl was also in it. These men maintained their innocence. Right?
Yeah.
These men reached out to KC Bert Samuels, right?
Yeah.
And he got on the case for the appeal. And he found new evidence. It's about 2.5 years ago, into 3 years after, right?
Yeah.
And it turned out that the police, investigator, the court, everybody was wrong. They had to set the men free, right? One of the brothers, wasn't even in the parish at the time of the unaliving, right? Now, with your method, you just say something, remember, prove beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
And the court convicted the men and sentenced these 2 men.
Yeah, man. And for me, if them they pat them neck long time, they wouldn't get a chance to appeal it.
Yeah, but then that they innocent left.
And they're gone. And they gone. But if you did listen to what I said, as long as the people get found guilty for the crime that they done, and because the thing that you're using you use 4 men out of maybe 400.
No, but blocking the flaw with the state unaliving people. That's why a lot of states are moving away from it, right?
Yeah.
Especially in the southern states in the United States, right? They have found that maybe I'm saying whopping 40% of the man them when them pop them neck were innocent.
Yeah, but you know why that was? That is because of the racist system that is still in existence.
That is because of the corrupt justice system in that country. Racism play a big part in that one, Punkers.
But it's not just black people. It's not just black people. The white people also in that mix there. But what I'm saying is that you say 2 brothers who were not involved in the crime, who were not criminals, you'd have quickly, swiftly, and pop them neck. And so 2 innocent people that be analyzed by the state.
Man, we're talking about deterrence here, brother. Them found guilty. Whoever find them guilty and wherever it go, them one need to talk to God. We're talking about deterrence here.
Hold on a second.
Collateral damage.
That is between them and God, brother.
No, but Black King, in a case like that, you know why? Hold on, the reason why America hold people on death row so long is to leave that same gap. You see, if new evidence come up and then can exonerate them, then they can come off a stay or whatever. And then
I hear that. I hear right. This in my method, it had done quick and swift.
Black King, that would have been a hell of a deterrence because when other people in the street yesterday was innocent,
man, I get it.
And still end
my method it had done swift and quick.
But human rights, I get rid of that. That's wrong, isn't it?
Collateral damage.
Human rights gonna get involved in it, but I will tell human rights themselves.
Black King.
Sorry, one second, Punkos. One second, brother. I'm gonna give you the mic. Kiz, hi. How are you doing, Kiz? Welcome back. Yeah, go ahead, Punkos.
I'm not saying hi to you. I'm saying hi to Nax one girl.
You're not say hi to me, but me I say hi to you.
I have
all right. Yeah. You know see them black plank.
Really?
Them ban him as well.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I came in the kitchen here. I was doing something, and when I look on the phone, I see something came up on the phone that he has been reported for harassment and bullying.
Oh wow! I sit down and report him in my account.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that.
It is like a major hub between most of the black of them.
But in next account, okay?
Yeah, man. Suppose probably just take a break. I not come back yet. But in account, in next one good one.
He can't go live with them either.
The one governor?
Yeah, he can't go live with it. He can come up in the box and thing, but he can't go live with it. He told me.
Because he not have enough followers or what?
I don't know.
But once you can come in the box, you can go live.
Because I called him to find out how it goes, and he said he can't go live with them. Because he tried. He was checking it out.
The people in the last night.
We're supposed to create an.
But how long is the ban for?
He never tell me. He didn't tell me how long it's for. You can go ahead.
But the plank account wasn't even active, like in just wake up and come live. So that's crazy.
Remember earlier, kids, I was saying what happened. Remember earlier I was saying what happened because somebody something when I was asking you why did they ask me to remove him from the live?
They must report him account.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
yes, conversation.
Yes, where them are going with now? They do a survey, and they found out that most of the crime that is being committed in Jamaica is by a small amount of people. They rounded up to about 300 people here doing the analyzing in Jamaica. So what them are doing now, I see if they can target majority out of that 300 there. And it has to do with the top people them where them are take out. The top striker them with the top people them usually control and other like loose faction around them. And then yesterday the justice system, the reform in the justice system, where now when them catch you with a certain strap is there a certain amount of sentencing you are gonna get.
that also help. So it was showing such work last year. Now them are trying to go harder on it this year. And in crime, looking like it's there about 27% reduction already. Let's see how the year work out. Let's see how the year work out.
Black King, you said like the certain petty crime, you'd have started at 25 years, right?
Yeah, man, starting
I think that is can remember, you mentioned about the cost to hold a prisoner.
Yeah.
Now, when you look upon the crime where him commit, right?
Yeah.
And the cost of the crime, and then the cost of the case, and then the cost of the incarceration. So if you do a petty thief, you give him 25 years. The cost of housing him in a cell for 25 years don't match up with the crime, because the penalty of it makes sense, right? I understand we have to do a heavy-handed deterrence. The heavy-handed deterrence is not going to work that way, because you're going to spend more money on the prosecution of petty crimes. That I want.
All right, so
what are the blocking to? You're going to spend more money on the prosecution of petty crimes. You can be the purveyor of justice and break the law the same speed by having a case that sure say the man guilty, and then you analyze the man, and then you say, boy, a casualty of justice. No, the state no works, because the family are going to sue you. So imagine you have 10 or 20 cases like that. The family has to with the government, the federal government. The money we are going to spend out on that, upon law and all the things, it's like a circle of this chaos. You have to get it right.
And so I hear your argument. We're talking about deterrence here for the starting point. For the 25 years, the law needs to be changed.
Justice has to seem to be served, blocking in the midst of deterrence.
Hang on one sec. I hear what you're saying with that, but my argument to yours is the law needs to be changed, and the law need to be when the law change, there need to be a deterrence in there. Case in point, we look on country like Saudi Arabia, where if you get caught with just one weed seed in your possession, what is the penalty for that? In countries like that,
probably about 20
if you get caught just holding on to your girlfriend hand out on the road, what is the penalty for that?
What about that? About country them with woman. Some of them lad are mad law still in a black king.
How many? No, but it's a mad law.
They no matter Jaconian law, them a real law, them.
How many people you see walk in those countries? Walking, number one, for instance, a woman cannot leave out her house unless she is getting accompanied by a male member of the family or with her husband. She cannot go outside and walk on the road.
Yeah.
She can't walk and just put her undress anywhere. Yeah, but you don't see them people walking around in any way, because there's a deterrence there. They know that there is a stiff penalty for something like that. For someone who go over there and theft. Check out and see what the number of theft reported in their country.
All right, bless.
Check and see what's reported for the number of theft, the percentage of theft that reported that take place in that country. Next to none.
But listen, Black King. Hold on a second, Black King. They may don't have the theft and those little type of crimes, but they do believe in mass analyzing as far as in chop up with certain.
Brother, so we're talking about something totally different here. You get me? We are talking about something totally different. I understand that.
But King, say Jaconian, them all time lad. Look for a place like Singapore. If you catch a man with a knife, you're gonna get a 5-year fee. Or 10 years. You lot them at Jamaica week.
I think the starting point for knife crime in Singapore. I think it's something like 10 to 12 years to start in the
I tell you,
starting point.
that
I
can not joke thing.
don't quote me anything, but it's something that can be checked.
Yeah, we just show you how the law them strict. When you look upon fuel laws, until them they revise the firearms act what they. Even get a man with a gun in 2 years and in the back of the road again.
The one of me love is that kids can't go on the road unless me I go on the road with her. Or unless me tell one of my brothers, so when she go on the road, make sure you go with her later.
You
so
say
she
my
can't
gun
go on the
can't
road. Yeah, I love the law there. Kids have to stay in check. Hello, kids.
What me for do?
Huh? I said the law with me love is the one where you can't go on the road unless me accompany you. Or unless me tell one of my brothers, say, boy, you know what, go with her when she go on the road later.
Yeah, and them the kind of law they like. I see a controlling.
I know my control the law, control you.
I mean, what have you do with me?
No law can't control me. We are living in them that country. There are no jacket. Allah ya tell. Jacket come same way. Ali brother grinding. Brother we gonna road with him. I'm a grind. I'm a give brother jacket. So all of a sudden everybody jump out of the box.
Allah, where them gone?
No man, there's a phone call.
When they get them dumpling.
One thing I will say now. One thing I will say with that, you see, even though them country have got them stiff and stir the law that is out there, there is things that them people, there is things that those people still doing.
Listen,
and when I say there is things that
you see, anytime you restrict people, you put them in a position for the worse.
Yeah, man, there is things that they're still doing, because I remember a few years ago I was at court and they brought in the one of the prince from Saudi Arabia. He come in custody for unaliving one of his aide in a hotel over here, and when he came to court and the case go up and start bust out, he get to only to find out that he was going out with the man. He was doing, they were gay, and they show on the camera when both of them get into the lift. The boy start kissing him and him ease him off, and a fight start. And that was the show when they're like pushing each other to go into the corridor, and that was it. I was on the case. The king himself come over, come and visit him and all that shit. And I'm thinking, but yo, one of them people, and we understand from never know so because of we understand from never know so do them thing there.
Let me tell you something, Black King. Yes, when them grew up, then keep the boys away from the girl, and the man then dance with the man them when they got certain gather. That's how they live. So automatically them are gonna have some of them. You get me? And when they want to do them thing, they then fly out of them country.
So what can they just say? Yeah, that's why they couldn't do it over there, but they come over here, come do it.
Yes. But as me I said, them lad with them have they were so strict. Remember them people that still a strap on things for them and go to mass analyzing, Them people that are not normal people see them, You get me? But as me I said still, Jamaica move now. I think we have a good chance to make society better and to make Jamaica be a model state of the world. Because Jamaica already have the fame, we already have people who is very skillful and educated, people who is talented, people who is artistic. We have all of that. Everything we world have to offer, we have majority of it. I think once we able to curb crime.
Wait, what is going on? What one?
Did he get one call? I don't know, maybe Sheldon get a call too.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, what you eating?
I'm eating jollof rice. Jollof rice.
Who cooked that?
Me.
Yeah, see Babsy Grain, Babsy Grains are shake it to the max.
I did not get no call. I don't know how that happened.
Oh.
Really?
So Black King, maybe because you be getting so powerful, there's a problem. There's a problem to people. Maybe they're just a try.
Maybe them just a mass something that they like.
Because remember, you know, I had the most are we who listen to TikTok, you know. Even if you go on other person's site, you know, our page in our live. I had the you know.
Maybe box kick out people, you know, it goes sometimes.
Yeah, maybe. But
Rick stay in a see Babsy I shake it to the max.
What do you mean?
What's your shaking? When last night?
Last night?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Babsy I shake it to the max. I laughed till I nearly dead.
Babsy a hot girl, you know.
Oh, that's something.
Imagine how hot she was in her time.
Babsy a legend, you know.
Babsy's an icon. Babsy's an icon, man. Babsy I shake it to the max, myself. It's so funny.
They forgive her some award before she passed away. Some national icon award or something. For a woman in politics, they bought a long time.
Yeah, man, she's about long time, man. She come in, I think, young, you know.
I think she's the longest serving MP, female MP or MP totally.
Yeah, she's the most senior female MP in the Jamaica Labour Party.
Yeah, in Jamaica.
You know, anyone in government ever.
Representational politics, yes.
Remember, you know, she did get locked up by Michael Mann in the 70s, you know.
Man.
Yeah, when man did a lock up because an election day, you know. JLP there. Boy, I'm not telling you, boy, I'm not man. I know some people support PMT.
Every day you say that. Seriously, good night.
You know what I'm saying?
Good night.
Hello, seriously, good night.
Good night. England on there.
Yeah, man, nice clothes, man. I want clothes. This is an English platform. We are in Europe. You're in Jamaica. All right. Good morning, Sheldon. Is it morning still? No, good afternoon now.
I suppose the afternoon in Jamaica now, man.
Yeah, 2:37.
Take it to the max. I love this song, Tasty, man.
I saw my party and name coming 28 in a Kizzy.
Do you guys see?
I saw my party and name coming this 28th of this month.
Really? I shake it to the max, you call a party?
Yeah. Where I say my old man missing man.
I did not say
I got
anything.
a question earlier. I got a question earlier today.
What?
When the person is on the skin, if they are a U.S. citizen but was born in Jamaica and did not have dual citizenship in the U.S., can they still register and vote in Jamaica?
If you are a U.S. citizen.
Anybody know?
If you're a U.S. citizen but born in Jamaica.
Yeah.
You have Jamaican credentials, you can't vote in Jamaica.
Yes, of course, definitely. Why should they not be able to vote? I'm not sure. I'm born in Jamaica.
Yeah, but you don't have Jamaican papers or whatever, you don't vote.
Black King. Black King, darling. Black King.
Yeah,
hi, sweetheart. Look here.
How you doing?
I am doing okay, but you have some unwanted that I don't entertain. So it's either you keep them or you keep me or me go.
Oh.
I don't know. Dre Brian just joined your live.
This a live, eh?
No live.
You're mad.
Dre Brian just joined your live.
Oh, because you know that.
Why?
Well, me see it. But when me ask question, I'm a moderator. No, I'm not a moderator.
Keep the germs off. Keep the germs off. Quick and fast, man.
Yeah,
I can't find it. I keep one of them at the
Maybe I
Kizzy, I one of them have to do it. I can't do it. Black King, I not see my moderator.
Yeah, man, you're a moderator, man.
Black King, maybe I
Yeah, tell us I can't find it. Ask somebody else to kick
You
it.
know, it's quite possible.
I saw when he joined. I think the reason is because I blocked him, maybe. I don't know, but I saw when he joined. He didn't put it in.
Dribble
just joined.
Miss Kizzy, you was gonna say something. What you gonna say?
Ingan?
No,
I will move him already. We move him or Ingan?
It's quite possible him a frig with the live, so that's why him a over here a peep. I gotta drop in from the For You page.
Maybe him. Maybe. People are get blocked from me over here.
Yeah, and then
like them that get black.
Not
you
like
move
that.
him? Wanna move him?
I don't see him.
Okay, when I them move him.
No, I don't see it either.
He run
He
gone.
must run
Don't
gone.
think him
He
stay.
must run gone.
That's why I'm
In the Far list, you know, black him. You have to use the next phone and look for him and block him.
I him name Andre. Andre.
No, his name Dre Brian.
Oh.
Are you have to block him, black
You have
to block him from your
can't
life.
come in your life.
Okay.
Are you have to block him, so I'm not coming in your life.
Use the next phone and look for him and block him.
Yeah, I'll find him.
Yeah, find him and block him.
As Miss Chin come up, him come in.
I don't know why I watch me for. I don't know why she follow me up.
Really, Miss Chin? Because
yeah, really, Miss Chin, him follow you? Why?
I don't know. Him want be a good looking woman. Him want be a good looking girl and it now work out for him, so him follow me up.
So Miss Chin, you don't know if whether you are Kizzy or Mario. Mario living in America, I think, Kenneth. Seriously was asking a question just now. The question is, if you're born in Jamaica, you migrate to America.
No. You have to have a Jamaican birth certificate, right?
No, that forget a national ID.
You have to have a Jamaican birth certificate to be enumerated. It's
I think
naturalization to kids.
Certificate. And I think I was told that you go through some question of some sort.
Yes, they do.
When you
have to fill out all of the forms.
Questions, fill out forms and whatever. And then they will determine if you want.
The story is the person was born in Jamaica. So if you're born in Jamaica, you will have a birth certificate, a Jamaican birth certificate, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Don't you have to have an ID, Jamaican ID in order for you to vote?
Make seriously clarify the question because
in order to get the Jamaican ID, you have to present your Jamaican birth certificate.
The person is a US.
Make seriously clarify the question.
The person is a naturalized.
Okay, I'm glad I could help.
Okay, well, if you're naturalized, then you can apply for citizenship.
Never applied for dual citizenship.
No, but they won't change the fact if they have a Jamaican born. If they have a Jamaican born birth certificate, they can apply for the Jamaican ID. Because that is
they can use a naturalized paper too. So same like it's like how you naturalize and become a Jamaican citizen. They can use that.
The US citizen does not preclude you from
being a US citizen does not preclude you from registering in Jamaica. No, it does not. Once you're a Jamaican born.
All right, don't come to the conclusion. We can't take it in talking one thing.
Once you are Jamaican born, or you have any way of proving your natural, because even people will get them if you're not born in Jamaica, you can still become citizen. Once you're a citizen of Jamaica, with the American citizenship does not change that.
Because that allows you to apply for everything so you can vote.
Yeah, but you say that it doesn't change it seriously. But it's simply, all you have to do is go to the EOJ website or go to the one, if you're in Jamaica, go to the EOJ and they will assist you. But I know you have to bring your birth certificate and your TRN. If you're a first time, if you're registering for the
went on
first
the
time.
EOJ site. For myself, speaking for myself, I voted in 2 elections in Jamaica.
Yes, so you're still on the
Then,
list.
may I finish, please?
Yes.
Last week, I asked a question and I went on the EOG website and I put in my information, and I am not on the voters registration list. So it appears that I've been purged, so I'd have to re-register.
That's true. All right, let me respond.
Hold on a second. This is a matter to investigate.
Let me respond
Who
to
did
what
you
the
vote
man
for?
said, please. Sheldon, you can't ask the man that. The man ask something serious. Seriously. When that happens, what generally happens is that when the EOJ has done their research and canvassing of their own, so to speak, when they go around in the different communities, it is brought up that you have migrated. And because you come up as migrated, you come off the voters list. It doesn't mean that that is a permanent thing. What you can therefore do is when you come back to Jamaica, you can let them know that you're applying for the
plastic bag when I'm blocking.
So when you come back, you will go to the EOJ, fill out the form, take in your birth certificate, your TRN. You'll be asked a line of questions and you'll be given back your ID. The difference with it this time around is that this time around you'll be given it as a dual citizen. So that way they will not revoke your ID a second time. Understand?
I understand that, yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, incidentally, the question that I was asked today was the person was in the process of applying because they want to try to contribute money towards NHT, and it was asking for a TRN number, and the question comes up as to whether or not they're a citizen of Jamaica. And he was saying,
Yes.
I'm a citizen here. I don't recall renouncing my citizenship, but there was no specific declaration that I am a dual citizen of the US and Jamaica. So what do I do? And I didn't have an answer for him.
Miss June, you want me to take that part there?
So you have to, I'm going to make you take it, because I'm going to move you now. You have to firstly, you see, because it wasn't shown that you're both. If the person wasn't shown that they're both in the first place, then you really don't know what information to put in. You understand? So you're caught between whether you're going to enter that you're a US citizen or you're going to enter that you're a Jamaican citizen. You understand? So when you enter that you're a Jamaican citizen now, that's when you use your TRN. If you enter that you're a US citizen now, it's not even going to ask for TRN. And if it does, you don't have nothing to put there. So what you have to therefore do is, same like I'm going to tell you a while ago, change it, come back to Jamaica and change it. When you go do your ID again, they'll have it as you would win a dual citizenship. Mario can clarify the rest. Black King, may I come off for a second?
The NHT part. The NHT part. So seriously, you're a born Jamaican, or me never did get the first part. Born Jamaican or naturalized Jamaican.
Both myself and the person who is asking the question are born in Jamaica.
And you have a birth certificate.
We are both US citizens, correct, and we are both US citizens.
Right. So I did a process for my daughter, like maybe about a year and a half, 2 years ago, with the NHT. So did you go and you have your TRN? Hello?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a TRN.
No, you have to start the process by having your TRN number. So you need to go to the tax office and they'll give you a temporary TRN, which require you to have, I don't remember if it's 1 or 2 identification. I don't remember. But when you go to the first, you have to go to the tax office, get your TRN, and also go to NIS. If you're in Spanish Town area, I'm not so sure where you are, you could go to the Spanish Town office.
He's from Kingston area. And I'm
Okay,
from
so you
St.
can't even go downtown. You can go downtown and go
Yeah.
NIS at not Rufen Road. Before the old US Embassy.
In my case,
Yeah.
I have no Jamaican identification. Does that
But you
matter?
have your birth certificate.
Okay. Yes.
So use the birth certificate with your driver's license up here and your passport.
Got you.
And then but you got to go to those two places, which is you got to go to downtown Kingston or Crossroad, get your TRN, which is a temporary thing. So you'll have to fill out a form and all those goodies. And then from there you go NIS, and then from there you go to NHD. Because you need to have all those information first.
All right, thank you.
Okay. That answers, right?
Yeah, it's clear.
Yeah, man. Good.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Ripon Road is the name of the road. Yeah, somebody said it. Ripon Road. The NIS office is on Ripon Road. So down below, you just pass thing there. NHD, and go down to where the old embassy is. Make the right. I don't know if you remember one club where you used to down there. If you did there, Jamaica.
He is from Kingston, so he will know that. I'm from
He
St.
will know
Elizabeth.
that.
So
Exactly.
I'll have to take care of my thing in St. Elizabeth.
Oh, yeah, man. You can go Senti and do the same thing. I'm not sure where the NIS office is. He's in Senti. Or the...
That's an easy one to you.
All right. So you have it covered, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You have it covered.
For me, that is.
Yes. And the person in Kingston, it's an easy process. It can take you a day. But you know, the process at Jamaica, when I say a day, it means a full day. You got to be there like 7 o'clock when it opens, 7:30 to start the process. And then you run from one to the other. Or you try to be there early in the morning.
So, at the risk of, this is not something that can be done online at all.
I'm not gonna say that, but they'll require your signatures on documents. That's what I have seen with my daughter. So the documents require signatures and at various levels. So I'm not gonna say
a wet signature, not a DocuSign signature.
Yes,
because
I'm not sure if we are there where
if you can apply for passport online, that does not necessarily mean a wet signature. So, hence the question.
Right, but I think, and I'm talking about a year and a half, 2 years ago. The process could be easier, but I'm talking about what I know about you signing, because when you go to NHD is gonna want a rundown of your data in order to start your NHD, for you to start paying your NHD contribution. So they'll need that detailed information, because I tried to do it online with my daughter, but it never worked out. So I don't know. Maybe you might be luckier. You can go online and check it out too, or call the office, or just pop up at NHD office and check it out. But I know that's the procedure.
Thank you, Mario.
No problem. So you like how Jamaica run right now? Because once you get that indication that people want to join up for NHD, you know, like them kind of like how Jamaica run, so them want to invest, right?
Always. If me like how Jamaica run right now.
In terms of development.
Of course.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I've been this person is one of the young men that I reach out to, because they never really have an interest with respect to voting, and I've been having a conversation with respect to the changes that is happening in Jamaica and why it's
Right.
important for you to participate in the process.
True.
And I've been particularly aggressive in reaching out to young men because for some reason they kind of fed up of the process and do not want to take themselves away from, So
Yes.
there are several key factors that I highlighted that is to their benefit of why
Right.
they should be participating.
So,
Yeah, man.
So let me ask you, because you see, I like to talk to people like you, especially foreigners, in terms of, if I may ask, you live in the US, right?
Correct.
All right. In terms of the movements of Jamaica, with this administration is doing now, plus what you are seeing in the US, how advantageous is it for you to invest in Jamaica based on how the country is moving?
Well,
and to direct these young men that they must vote so that the changes, and I'm just gonna say this way, so the changes can continue and they can now benefit. The benefit can be on a broader scale for Jamaicans overall.
Well, I contrast when I was going to high school and graduated from high school and look for job opportunities, what was there for me compared to what is there now?
Good.
In terms of the fact that they have skills training in Hard Academy, and I spoke about the unemployment rate. I spoke about Jamaica's improvement in the reserve and what that means in terms of capital investment in infrastructure and how there are opportunities abound. When I talk about heart in particular, I appeal to those who tendency to shy away from skill set and making them aware that with the advancement of AI, that's going to replace a lot of people who paper push jobs. But if they have a skill like electrician, mason, tiling, and so on, that is not something that AI can replace. And there will always be a need for shelter.
Right.
And it is very high paying skill that they can use anywhere geographically where they go. Period. That's never out of the demand, it will always be there. I spoke to them as it relates to the improvement in the security condition and the investment climate, meaning that when the government, there's always a tendency, or I hear chatter sometimes about the government to sell out Jamaica. And I spoke to issue with respect to Industrial Commerce Minister, who mentioned last year that there will be investment opportunities in Jamaica and they're coming on board. It's not if, but when. So you should take advantage of an investment. So I saw, for example, the investment with the Trans Highway that is going to have a IPO, not an IPO. The government is going to sell the 20% stake in the rail highway. I encourage them to invest in their country. Don't stand by the side and watch it being gobbled up by foreign nationals. Invest in your country, things like that. Wind farm, I had invested in that as well as other opportunities that may come along. So those are type of things that I speak to them about.
And you told them that it is not, don't look on it short term, look on it in terms of 20, 30 years down the road, right?
Correct. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So last year it was talking to them about the rating of the Jamaica Stock Exchange being the number one stock exchange in the world. What that means in terms of return on investment, if they participate continually and over a period of time. Thank you. You know, things like that. You know, those are the type of conversation I have. And
because
to ensure, pointing out to them in particular, this is where my biasness comes in. That is the Andrew Holness government-led administration that create this climatic condition and stable financial framework for these opportunities to arise.
Yeah.
So they must vote shower. Period.
Yeah. And
No apologies for that.
It gives me goosebumps. You know why? Because it's like, and you said something earlier, which means that you sound like you're closer to, based on what you say, if you're not close to your 50, you're a little bit above it. Because you said that you remember when you leave school, you couldn't get jobs. Right?
I am. Yeah.
All right. I am of that era, right? I'm 50 now. And I remember when I was going to UTech, and I can say in the same period, the guys that were graduated, or my entire class migrated, because there was nothing for us to do, right? And it's like people don't understand when you say that the government provide the climatic condition for you to have a job. You finish and you're wondering what you're gonna do. Like, and again, people don't have this experience, so you know this is a strain that the government has on it. Like, you never been there, so I am talking. It's like you don't get it. But when you, as a young person, graduate from university or high school, and there's nothing, you try find a job, and then when you find it, the circumstances under which you have to work or the money that you have to work for, you have to say no. Because me remember we sit down under the big tree round at the back of engineering department, where you would go up the staircase and put a building around you now. And I remember that our third year, a virgin said, so what we are going to do now? I never forget. You know, sister, all we either have to go start business or left Jamaica. Never forget that. And today is a different thing, you know, and the government still a try. And this is what we're saying to people. It's not going to be perfect in 10 years. There's nothing in life where you do in a 10, 15 years you get it perfect. But if you see the progress of where the thing will go, start, help the process, because it will get better. It have to, unless you see it go bad. And I see this administration push me forward, Bertrand.
I had a conversation with my niece about 3 weeks ago, because I had asked a question previously if she was voting or she's going to vote. And she indicated to me that she's not going to, because it doesn't make a difference. And at that time, I mentioned to her that there was legislation in the parliament that has to do with respect to violence against women. And I said, you're a young, attractive girl, and you used to travel on buses and have doctor or people rub up on you, and you never like it.
Right.
And you're in a situation where you're seeing your mother was beaten by her partner. Nothing was reported, no accountability. I said, these things affect you directly.
Yes.
And Minister Babsy Grange have those things tabled in Parliament. This is something that the government is doing that will affect you.
Yes.
How can you not support it? 3 weeks ago, I spoke to her again. Are you registered to vote? Make no difference. I said, yes, it does make a difference. You are working now in a BPO sector.
Right.
Those are, by and large, international investors where they can get their money and invest anywhere.
Yes, sir.
They chose Jamaica because of the political and economic condition there. The stability that has been created by this government, which in turn have people who employ you. So that is how it directly affects you. So you can't sit out the process and say it's not gonna make a difference, because you see where it is making a difference in your life. Because 10 short years ago, those opportunities were not there for you.
We're not there, my brother. My brother, you see, we don't love people get experience. And I hope you can convince her before the election. Or let she Google some of these companies like Tommy Hilfiger, some shoes companies that were in Jamaica in the late 80s. Before your ears said the people them have to unionize. You had tobacco factories in Jamaica. You know, I happen to work in an industry where at the time where it took me to Central America in the early 2000s, my brother. And I was down there for 4 years. And you see the same company them where you see there at Jamaica? They were in Honduras. And you're the America, you would have noticed your clothes make a El Salvador. Always buy them t-shirts and sing song about them. Oh, Hanes. Hanes used to be big in Jamaica, you know. And everybody just run away, left way, because of the climatic condition of the government. No. Where people when I work and older people get
Medicaid.
Medicare. Come here pay for it and maybe me not get none. Do people understand right now that that is being cut? So the same people them will vote for the president. The president tell him saying him out cut it, you know.
Yeah.
So the people are showing up at the pharmacies, and what they were paying for last year, them can't get the same thing this year. But who's talking about that?
The American electorate is some of the most illiterate on the face of the globe. Or the hatred for the other supersede the desire to keep the benefits that they have. You know, they vote against their own self-interest all the time.
That's what my daughter,
the same thing that I was
told
talking
me.
about. Most of the red states and the southern state rely more on those services, yet they voted against, because they want it to happen, but they want it to affect somebody else, not themselves.
And it is affecting them.
Yes.
Those are, and when they come to the hospitals, I am not in it, but may have 2 family members. When they come to the pharmacy and when they go to the hospital and they hear that this is not like how it was before the election, everybody start to cry and run up and down all over the place. You know, that's what is happening.
Yeah.
So the same thing
on TikTok that we refer to as FAFO, and most of them are feeling it now.
So we in Jamaica has to be very careful, because when I see this government take up money and give people that never pay NIS and they can get a monthly, wonder if people understand when the government put all your salary those public sector workers put their salary as one, my brother. Teachers and all of these people who used to get rent check and different allowances as a package, and when they are to retire, it's just the basic that can maintain them, you know. They were getting, you know. And this government packaged the thing now that your pension is 66.33% of what you used to get before. But if people understand what that means to them, nobody in a Jamaica in a public sector, in the public sector, not supposed to not vote for the prime minister, you know, and this administration, you know, because the man secure on a life for the next 40 years, as long as you don't live and retire.
I look at garbage collectors who used to have sporadic work and was not employed. I look about cooks. I have a cousin that was a cook in a school and worked there for over 30 other years.
Yes.
And then she left, and there's nothing for her at all.
Okay.
And I'm like, that's not right.
Exactly.
That has
Look
changed.
what this government do now, my brother.
I spoke about farmers and having insurance for crops and so on. And I'm thinking about Jamaica being in the hurricane belt, and we have insurance now when we have massive disaster to compare. That is what this government has done. So how could you
Policies.
not? Yes.
We wonder why farming work in America. It's because of these things, you know. You see, if you take I-75 heading north, before you get to Gainesville, if you look on the right side, you see the Farmers Insurance Company for Florida. And I'm saying, if our government went that far and these policies, you never work for government, you never work for NIS money, yeah, get it. You can't go to hospital. We are trying to improve hospital for people. My God. What if people know that there's no hospital free in America, my brother? Somebody has to pay when you go there.
That is why I expressed the concern a couple of weeks ago that there seems to be a fever further spreading across the globe, wherein which you have government of the day that has stabilized or improved the economy of the country, of the economic condition of the country, yet the people vote otherwise. And I'm looking at it from the standpoint that we have Biden here and what he was doing, and the stability of the economy and growth, and yet people vote for Trump. In Britain, we have the lesson of Brexit there, where in which people attitude towards immigrants have they've left, and now British economy is in shambles. And we have that lesson here in America to learn from, and we're doing the same thing with respect to the immigrants. Florida in particular, whose state is dependent on tourism, hospitality service, construction, and agriculture. That's where the labor force comes from the
illegal immigrants.
Right.
Yes, it's a fact.
To be upstate in a path of major hurricanes. Where the hell are they gonna get those workers to
my brother
rebuild? The stupidity of people is just baffling to me.
My brother, I am in the construction industry, right? And I drive from state to state, city to city, all over Florida, right? And there's a place on or an area on I-60 that is called Plant City. That is where they plant the strawberry. So you'll see what a 50 to 100 acre strawberry you're driving through, right? You can count the number of people is there now picking strawberry now. The traffic that used to be in those areas, even on I-4 or I-75 between Tampa and Orlando, it's not there anymore, you know. The construction industry is suffering from it too, you know.
Yeah.
So everything you have consequence, and you can't just think for yourself.
So Tipping back to Jamaica now, with respect to what I've seen happening there, and then the result of the local government election. Mark
Yes.
it. The fact of the matter is, there was no way the PNP could have done worse than they did in the prior, because it was like what 13-1. So if they didn't win anything, any municipality, they would be irrelevant.
Right.
But the fact of the matter is, there are several areas, particularly with respect to my councillor Whitney Curry in St. Elizabeth, where I grew up, and I see areas that never had water, roads that I know was never, ever resurfaced, and those things was done, and yet still the people in the Brompton division water out. It's just mind-boggling to me. And I wonder, what is it that I could do to ensure that we don't have a similar fate? Because I remember when Chris Stoughton was our a member of parliament, he lost by
Right.
13 votes,
Right.
to Buchanan, who came in and was a
Right.
disaster.
Right.
So, yes, it is one of those bellwether constituency, but what Floyd Green has been doing in that constituency, I just hope to God that
So
this stupidity
let me
does
ask
not
you so,
continue.
because as you said, it is mind-boggling, right? To when you talk to these people, not the people that voted for the government, two people we need to find out about: the one that did not vote and the one that voted for the opposition. Why did they vote for them? If you spoke to anybody, what are they saying?
I haven't spoken to anybody, but here is a sentiment that is prevailing from 1989.
Right.
I remember there was a interviewer from a radio TV program after we have Hurricane Gilbert and the devastation in the country, and by December, Siaga had brought back some stability in the economy. Believe it or not, I think Jamaica's exchange rate with the US was like 850.
Yeah,
At that time.
550. Yeah.
And the question was asked to the woman, do you feel that the country is better? Yes. Remember, like downtown parade, at Hero Circle, they had a garden and nice parks and so on. And the woman
Downtown,
said,
yeah.
Yeah, we're the bus park area there. And she said, yes.
Yeah.
But boy, I may just feel better when the PNP is in power. And I'm like, no, what can you do with somebody like that?
They feel better. That is what.
It's the undeniable fact that your life has improved. You're seeing the condition being improved. You're not denying it, but you're choosing otherwise.
One of the things that I see is affecting us deeply is the level of reasoning and the level of logics that the people are applying. Logics and reasoning. If you plant a tree, it doesn't grow. It grows, but not at the same time, and it have levels by which it moves, right? Now, what I am seeing now is that people expect this side of the fence, which is the JLP, to give them everything now. And as you said about having the PNP in it, we have a mindset that everything must have hustling on it. And I always ask, who are we hustling? Because anything that we do in Jamaica, we are hustling ourselves. So we are deprived of our own self of our own thing. So we are this kind of animal that is eating up its own self. My wife tell me the name, say a flesh-eating animal. To me, that's how we are behave.
That point is reinforced in my mind by this particular story. I recall that local government minister Desmond McKenzie spoke about the allocation of funds to build a market in Westmoreland. And the
Jesus.
Westmoreland municipality refuses to do that. Land and money are allocated
Negril to
over
be exact, sir.
2.5 years ago.
That's
And
where I'm originally from.
the
Negril.
mayor said that I am not doing that until a PNP government is in power. And those same people who complain about the conditions of the market still go and re-elect that man as mayor. If you are PNP, vote for somebody else now, not him. Don't reward him for that.
Actually,
He's
they don't.
prolonging
They
your
never.
suffering.
No, he retired. You know, he didn't come back now. You know.
Oh, okay.
But then voting back PNP. No. This is a seriousness, because a Negril it's supposed to be. You know, this is a tourism capital. The same councillor, you know, he might retire and not even to get that done under his name. He did, you know. That's why I'm saying these people are sick. Because he retired, you know, my brother, and this was not done, you know. This is how cultish the PNP behavior is, because I am not taking it. And me can tell you, you said 1983, I think it was about, 83. Same Westmoreland down there, and it teaches me that from a kid, you know. My mother is a labor rights supporter, or a labor rights member at the time. My father is a PNP. My father worked for the MP, which is Buxton Cook. He owns the hotel. When you go in a Negril town and you look where the supermarket is and you look above it, that used to be one of the main hotels in a Negril, Villas Negril. And the Buxton Cook lobby the government to get some lands, my brother, for people who assist the process. Not for every Jamaican or Westmoreland who wanted land. One of the consultated meeting was kept at my house. Me never forget. My father and mother did buy a whole heap of cow food for the people, them rice and peas. Me never forget as a child, the pot out at the front of the yard, member of parliament come. There are some people within our community, my brother, that my mother knows that they need a piece of land for themselves. What me say them do? They need it, you know. My aunt, my grand-aunt, which is my mother aunt, is a PNP activist. I fear yard, the zinc and something them drop. And my brother, they convince the people them we need the land. Them just need to write down them name on the paper, you know. With my mother, come at the yard and just sit down and let us see how them couldn't get the land. When we say us, the member of parliament, they me never forget. And you know the people them not take the land, my brother. And you know my mother and father get land and other people who come to the meeting. And you know the same PNP people want to kill them for the land to this day.
But hello, good afternoon. But
Good afternoon.
Madam Marcia.
this is how you find dictators are formed.
His blank account is back up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's great.
All right.
Yeah, man, at least you appeal it. That's good.
This is how you find dictators are born, because people, and another glaring example is what is happening in the United States right now. Because Trump campaign on the premise that inflation is going to be going down and things going to be cheaper. Prices are going up. Chances are inflation going to be rising. And he's telling them, well, you know, you just have to ban your belly a little bit. It's going to be hard. You're going to have to ban your belly. And this is how dictators are formed without even people, because they're willing to ban their belly. They're willing to vote for this man again, even though he told them he's not going to give them the
Trump
market.
wicked, isn't it?
Even though, for instance, what Mario was talking about, they're willing to do that. But somebody who is feeding you, and they'll be even willing to kill unalive the person who is feeding them. They're willing to do that. Again, the mind of people, and same with the Stockholm syndrome, where the kidnapper or the victim now sees the kidnapper as the knight in shining armor, even though that person hurts you. So it's the mind that you can't tell how that person thinks like that, even though tell you what they're gonna do. I'm gonna do this, which is gonna impact you negatively, but guess what? I'm gonna do it. And you still believe, say yes. What they believe is that he's not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. So I'm gonna give him a chance. But then you give him a chance and he did it, and you said, well, I didn't know you were gonna do it, even though they told you. So this mindset of the people. And this is why when you realize that Dayton Campbell came out and said, we're going to put a little bit of something, past something, a little bit. They're using the emotional words to coerce them. And they say, yeah, man, I want to do something I'm going to do. I know nothing much. Those are the words that they use. Those are what you call the making, to me, signs of the making of a dictator. Unfortunately for us, because the amount of stuff that we see Mark Golden get away with so far, Andrew Holden, who dare not. Look at how he came out and says that, the JLP bought out the press, the media. And until now, I don't hear any of the civil society, except for the other one there, what's his name? The Press Association. But all the other civil society who are the vanguard of peace and the election and
Tuna,
the Jamaica.
Tina, I'm gonna borrow your box, please, yeah? If you don't mind.
One of the things that often baffled me, and I'm still talking about the same vein in terms of people voting against the interest. Portia Simpson Miller won her seat when she was 18 years old and never lost that seat until she retires in, I think, 76 or somewhere there. Would anybody say that's a model constituency, unbroken representation, and improvement that has been done in her constituency of almost 60 years of representational politics? But yet people still vote for her.
When you said that a while, before you said that, sir, I was, Marcia, what was coming through my mind based on where the conversation was coming from and what you were saying is that if we could, I think the people mindset are somewhat, and when I say the people, I'm generalizing us Jamaica now. I would love to see more communities having flowers at the entrance of the community and the roads are clean properly, the councillors are doing their jobs, where the cleaning of the community can be a part of it. Because I think what the people are looking for is a lift in their lifestyle. Like you drive out on the road like you're there in America and you see the place clean and nice. I think, in my humble opinion, I think if we do some more of that, it will change the overall mindset of the people in the country. Because it is sad when we go down to the level of seeing the truth, my brother, and cannot accept it, that it's the truth, May I try understand that when you can look and say, this administration is the worst administration. Yet, as you said seriously, that in the 90s, there was no job. You used to say Korean at Kingston? Up to 2007, 2008, have you ever seen a crane in a Kingston where a construction high rise is being constructed? I don't remember. And I there Kingston from year 15, 16. I never remember that. And I have seen where this administration, through changes in government policies, has attracted these people to come in and start construction, high rises, apartment selling. The last building me know go up in a Kingston in terms of high rise was the one up a Constant Spring Road name, where everybody used to run to white name again. Oh my God. Going up Constant Spring Road past, somebody help. That's the last one we go up, and somebody can't tell me how long that one go. Past Queens and go up around the corner there, so. But that place the name again. But a high rise building.
Kingston, I can't help you with that.
Oh my God. Somebody soon tell me in the box. Oh, the rise I know in terms of apartment going up. Bounty Killer, them did say most of the DJ everybody used to run over there. And that I like early 90s it finish our stuff like that. And the Crown Hotel. After them
Oakland.
Jamaica done. Oakland, man. Oakland apartment. Oakland. And after them build the Crown Hotel. That's it. And who know? Check how long that was. After that, you never see a high rise. Most of these people are seeing a crane in a Jamaica in this form for the first time. And this administration are doing it. That's normal thing for people in a first world country. 4, 5, 6 crane in a year, building a go up. And people take them thing here lightly. Because guess why?
When I was there in December.
Yes.
When I was there in December, what you're talking about, and I stayed at my wife's relative, and they are PNP supporters, and their attitude is everything that is wrong with the country is the government's fault, and everything that is happening good in Jamaica now is despite of the government.
Yes, you say it right. Yes, and the government's supposed to do it. Fix everything, because that's what government does. Wow. That's an illogical
When I point out the positive thing that is happening in Jamaica right now, in her face,
yes.
She's like, a private people do that, no government.
Right.
So I'm like, well, who create the condition, the economic condition for this to happen?
Come on, people. See, you are talking about construction of some sort, getting involved in NHT, right? When you join NHT, my brother, it means that there's additional money coming into Jamaica, And people not even look on them thing, they say, us overseas, who live overseas, and we not this, and we not that, and we not this. When a Jamaican pay their NHT, and let's say the average, because nobody not get me wrong now, the average Jamaican say a 200,000 them a pay a year. The average person outside of Jamaica a pay 5 million. In terms of conversion. You get what I mean? Because once you go and you tell them your salary, what you earn, that them all calculate it on you. And say you will pay 500 or 2,000 US a month or a year or stuff like that. Don't quote me numbers, but that's how it is. So that money is not being worked. I know Jamaica it a work from, but it a contribute to Jamaica. And a lot of people don't know that. To me, else we wouldn't talk about Jamaicans living overseas like that. You coming back and you buy a property through NHT. A man will say, oh, you never did. You don't live at Jamaica, so all you get NHT. Yet you go down here, you pay so much in a year. You have to go over like Jamaica. This is an opportunity for all of us, to improve Jamaica. We missed 2 trance of development already. No, make the third one this. Get the third one this way. Sure.
Mario, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mario, me go St. James
Yes, sir.
practically 3 times per week, every week.
Yes, sir.
I see more than 6 crane in the year down there I work.
Yes.
Plus me see more than 20 pre-mixed truck every day. I go down there with the pump truck. I put the concrete that the pump truck, pump the concrete. Let me tell you, me yet on that has the country in a recession. There is no country in a recession with so much construction going on.
None, my brother.
Nobody can tell me
recession
that.
I have crane in a ear.
Me not want to crane. Construction is the #1 in Jamaica, and it's the #1 right now.
Oh, you're right.
And the unemployment,
all right,
3.5%.
Yeah, go ahead. You want a man to do little construction work for you? No. I beg him, you know. Cause him chest big and high in the ear, you know.
Hey Mario, he give you one price, either you take it or you leave it.
Exactly. That's exactly. Yeah, man. Shop around no exists. Even when you are shop around, the way them chest high in the ear. You have it. No way you do.
Cement rates a couple weeks now, and they raise the block. And when a man come to you, when you look for your man to lay 100 block, you tell us you have 15,000. The lowest you might take are 13,000, you might take 100 to lay a block.
And people are buying.
Yes, and it has sell. Because look here, right now the material rate and the more people are build house. I mean, I thought, look at funky house.
My brother, our eyes, we don't have
Look here, I
glaucoma.
want to make you tell Jamaican people say, if they ever make PNP go out in a power dog, they will suffer.
And people think say you talk politics and chew your labor right, you know.
No man, a fax you attack, man. A fax you attack.
Go back to the 90s and on a bullshit.
We know everything about the 90s, man. It's not the 90s, the PNP take your money, put it in their pocket and borrow money at high interest rate and run the country to wreck.
But in the same breath, me want to see, and me say this anyway, me go, that me want, here what I want to see, I want to see the roadside. Yes, like you're coming a mob here from Falmouth. Some nice flowers along. Me know them will do it, but not only the North Coast, if they're on the South Coast too. Some nice palm trees and cut the road back some more. You know, it will give people a more refreshing.
Actually, every month, the parish council maintain the road, they weed the road and prune the tree, the hanging leaf over the palm tree and take them down and make the place look beautiful.
Yeah, but me want to see it on the South Coast. You know, me want to see it. Because it will lift with spirit some more. Why me want to lift the spirit of Jamaica? Let me tell you, there's a disease that break out in Jamaica. And a lot of people take it light. And we call it a disease in the 90s. Where a man cut inside him yard and in a cutting gateway. The only time in gateway cut away the government put crash program out there. You understand what I say? It's across the island where people now we cut inside of their yard and wait for crash program work. But we call it all that. If a government have to pay you for cut before you get something not right. Me give
Pride of
and more than one occasion.
Pride of ownership is lacking.
And more than one occasion.
All right,
give people
Mario, yes. In December, they will weed the whole of the road and to be honest, my JLP, the next time I get inside this money stuff. Two Mr. Man like I did, whether they weed road or no weed road, me get my worker man and make him brush me and weed the road and me creep up me in front of me, I'd rake up and everything. And I depend on politics with a PNP in our labor.
How can you invite God in, my lad, and the front of your gateway dirty?
You're mad, brother.
That's how me see.
Me do me thing, man. I me come from work early. If me go to the truck and no go and me come back and me yard and me find yard work though. We clean up my yard, pick up my paper, pick up my rubbish, and I train my truck back and I dump in the dumpster.
Seriously, me think, seriously, Mr. Carter, listen. You said that will change. You see, like how everything we take on, what we see happen out on the road, we think that's one of the things when we want the municipality to take on and make we kind of have a different mindset. So a man knows like, why your yard go cut your yard down, man. We pay people to cut the place, you know, when they cut it down and we say, the man they say, no, oh, this is a government thing. He said, what you say to me?
Mario, that's not the people that get the road in the PNP, woman that get the road, you know. It happened that me say, Boxing Day, him and that woman want to fight for the money, and say, the woman say, I him with me, yeah, and the woman say, the woman say, I him with me, yeah, get no, I'm just not gonna laugh at it, what they give me, could they? I'm the people with me, yeah, get an animal fight to collect for it.
Fight? What them no work for?
We didn't work for. All right. Me see my grandaunt having yard and Pani bypass the shop bill. So as she a maintain, you know, like every month, every 2 months, she will come and beg by hillside, like how they set the road.
Yeah.
And you know, say you have unscrupulous person going to parish court to go. Every time you weed, then take picture and go to parish court to go collect money for it.
Money for it. Just so unfair. I know you do it. And that's why I say we come like a flesh eating animal, you know.
And my grandaunt pay money for maintaining in yard, the front and yard. Because when they cut the road, they said that is in a part of the contract. They will maintain it.
All right.
And people.
So look at why I say we are flesh eating. Now, when you take that money there out of the municipality for work that you did not do, right? Now you own yourself. That money they could have take go do something else in a budget. Go do something more productive for the community, you know, brother.
That's why PNPDT 400 million down there, no? In Manchester, you know, you remember that time there?
Remember, man.
Let me tell you, man, it's a PNP as a road across Crawford say, PNP coming like bulldozer, so you build up so they mash down. PNP are not good for your country, man. Me no matter not because me a labor. Me see what PNP do and me see what labor do.
Let me ask this question. Why is it that the PNP supporters, and maybe it's coming from the party itself, have this idea that teachers are supposed to live free in this country? They're not supposed to pay taxes. They're supposed to get more money than anybody else. They're supposed to get free housing. Their allowances are free, no tax or nothing. And they're supposed to get a good pension too. Why is it that that mindset is there?
You know why it is there? I'll answer what I know and somebody else can answer. You remember GG named Howard Cook? Okay. You remember who he was?
Minister of Education. Was he the
Governor General?
Yes, I know. What was he the minister
come to the Governor General part first, but he was a teacher.
Right.
And he is one of the conceptualizers of the teachers, what the teacher union?
Jamaica Teachers Association.
Right. So the whole thing behind it is part of the whole communist behavior. It is. And the thing that they don't teach well is maths and logics. And I'm sorry to say, the evidence is clear, the logics is clear. Mathematics are not one of the strong points of the teachers in Jamaica.
But
if it was, then they would think more logical.
Because when you're gonna, I was just passing, I'm not going to, just talking about, I heard them on the For You page, what's his name there said that when they come in, they're gonna, give them more money. They're gonna give them free housing. They're gonna get the house as cheap as possible for them. They're gonna give them, give them more concession to buy a car. If not, they're gonna roll back the politician's salary. Good luck on that one.
They're never gonna do that.
I say good luck. That's why I say good luck on that one. Roll back the politician's salary. But the mindset of most, well, not most people, and I noticed the people who jumped on that bandwagon, unfortunately, are the people who has minimal education. They believe that teachers are supposed to be held to the highest esteem, if possible, to give more than the prime minister of the country more salary than them. I'm not saying they're not supposed to be respected, but teachers are just like, and I'm not saying that they're not the educators. Everybody's an educator. I'm an educator for my child.
Exactly.
Before he moved to
Exactly.
school, I could have kept him home and taught him myself about schooling, and maybe you'd have been better. But why is it that you feel it necessary to give a teacher more money? I mean, based on education, their qualification, now I'm talking, than, let's say, a nurse, a doctor, a police officer? Why? And I'm talking about based on the
It's
education. Why do
simple.
you think you have to give them?
But where in the
It's
world?
simple.
Where
It's
in the
simple if you
world does
think
that
about it
hold?
from this standpoint. It's simple if you think about it from this standpoint. Vote.
Thank
The
you.
Teachers
That's what
Union in
exactly.
Jamaica is the
Vote.
biggest cartel, unbroken cartel, so to speak, in Jamaica. Successive administration has come and go and cannot break the lock that they have on the political process. They may know that where the vote is, and they know that there's a powerful organization that can influence opinion, the public. Hence, he's pandering towards it to them.
Because
it's as simple as that.
Nowhere else in the world. Over here in North America, you pay your salary just like anybody else. And if these teachers are thinking, they would see that this is not going to work for them, because especially with those fringe benefits that they get, what their complaint is, right? And this is when, again, even though they're as you rightly said, they're educators, but they analyze analogy for them to analyze things, they're poor at that. The government said to them, they never used to pay any tax on their uniform allowance, their traveling allowance, whatever of those allowances. I think those are what they refer to as fringe benefits, right? So what Nigel did is to repackage them and add them as part of their salary. Okay? So now you're going to be taxed on it. Not only that you're going to be taxed on it, you're now going to be, that money, you're going to be putting more money into your pension funds, right? You're going to be putting more money.
Let me make you finish talk.
In the short run, you have you have to pay out this money. In the long run, when you retire, this is when you need that money. You'll be getting it more into your pension. Not only that, hold on. Sorry, not only that. That fringe benefits that the government is now taxing, how much of that money is being taxed? Because remember, the government is saying, I'm going to give you $1.7 million of credit. The first $1.7 million of your income goes to war, you're not paying tax on it. Now, if you don't include, if they're not including that in their income, then you won't get that credit for that amount of money. Right, so you get the money out, but yet still your income goes up, because now you still have to think of the 1.9 million. I don't understand what I'm trying to say here.
I want to take it.
So let's say that. Yeah, sorry, just let me finish it. Let's say that your fringe benefit is 1 million for the year, right? You are getting a tax threshold and you're making let's say 5 million. So that's an extra million right there. All right. Now you get away with the 1 million for yourself, but now you have to pay the 1.7, get the $1.7 million write-off. But if you put that back into the package, it works for you in terms of lowering your tax threshold again.
Right.
And then now when it goes, because you're going to be deducting that, when it goes to your pension, more of that now money goes towards your pension. And they don't see that light. I don't understand.
Let me tell you what happened. Let me explain it to you, because I was talking to to you, Richards, and he gave me some number that didn't make sense. I happen to be in a space where I know that a big man teacher is. So he gave me a breakdown with some other people of everything. And we are going to take it from the teacher that is graduating from. I'm driving, so I can't even take up the paper. I write down everything with them saying, Miss Marcia, because I'm saying these people are cruel and are, let me not say anything else. So
Unfair.
This is it, Miss Marcia.
Unfair.
This is it. Yeah, this is what happens, Plank. Before the JLP took over office in 2016, the teacher that was graduating from Teachers College, fresh teacher, was getting 1.4 million, right? They're going to look at time. At that time, the tax threshold was 700 and change. You know what that means, Plank? It means that from the 1.4 million that they were getting, they were paying approximately 50% of it taxable, right? So if you divide 700 by 12, you don't get like 60,000 or 70, 60 at 12, 5, 60, 50, 50 cash when no tax na depa per month. Now, when the government take in 2016, the government increase, the government 1.5 kicks in. You know what happened there? The teachers not paying no money for it. Not paying no taxes on the 1.4 plan. Okay? Now, remember that it would have got increased in this. In fact, when you use one plan, increases the 1.5 that the teachers were getting to 3 million, right? And increasing in the 3 million, the government tell you say 1.75 million of that 3 million is tax free. Now, how much you have to pay tax for? 1.25 million. The man work it out, and we are talking about here. And when the teacher tell me, say, what happened is that they might pay $400,000 tax, and at that they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay $400,000 worth of tax for the year, and the government money they might watch. So if you divide 12 months by 1.7, just take 1.7. You get 106. First report, you get enough back to them. When I can pay 50,000, you did have in a plan. Is it don't step down, sir? Tell me what the problem is, plan.
Unfair, them unfair, Mario. They are so unfair.
To your own self? To your own self,
Yeah.
Plank?
Greedy, then greedy, Mario. Unfair and greedy.
Teachers were up in the up. Look here, the man, they explain some things. Come and say me have to write them down, you know. Look here, you see the clothes allowance. Yes, me not talk about the people and we get whole heap more based on the seniority, head of department, stuff like that. The starting salary for principal now in a plan, a $6 million, you know.
Me know.
So what do you want? What
unfair,
is it that you want? Salary for principal.
Them get a rate freeze and then work with it with the PMP.
10 year.
I broke them one broke the donkey back, man. Broke them come for broke donkey back.
No, but which donkey back here, broke? Your damn self.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you tell on 2016 and never forget. Me never forget, Frank. The man said me I go give you no money. Don't take hype and waste the money. You take the money and buy asset. Me never forget when the man said that. Never forget that statement. And the whole of them take money by car. By big car. Park up. Me want to know. Enough by car, enough park up. But land and house, listen here.
Yeah, man.
That me make a man know. Oh? Me no matter about you and your
guys.
vehicle where you want have and you want drive your Benz and your Beamer, you know. A properties and lands me want, you know, brother. Oh.
Okay, me back on track, Black King. Me dispute it.
All right.
Me dispute it and me check it look while and my sister them put me on back. But me don't know why them would have a flag me do and me not say nothing. Me just dip on the live and me say my flag me for no reason.
Someone report you.
Me want to hear less of your voice when you own a live. And you not listen to what me I tell you. Less of your voice.
You're less of my
tell you
voice.
from the other day, you know.
But remember, you know, me not talk much, you know, for my life, you know. You just sad,
But you don't have to talk much.
Me don't talk.
When you talk to some people, brethren,
you just make who?
Me tell you already.
When me turn on the live, I work, me there, you know, a petal, then control the life, them, you know, petal and kissy, then control the life, them, you know. And we just be there, you know. You understand?
You ever listen yourself when you talk yet?
Oh,
you ever listen back to when you talk? Yeah.
Yeah, my voice too strong, man.
And that me I try to tell you. And certain people use that again. You live America, brother. You know what that means.
Yeah.
You if you know. And
Well, look, the
right.
betting charge hearing is going to.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stop make people draw you out and do certain. Plank. Believe me, when the man
I feel you were targeted, you know, because the head of the Doodoo squad was here.
When
you weren't.
Who is that?
When I said people for dead.
Oh.
Fish tank.
Oh, in dirty one?
Yes, we are.
Okay. He was in the box?
Yeah, you're crazy.
Guys, top of the life, please. Top of the life. Thank you very much.
He was here.
In our box.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good afternoon.
That's really crazy.
Wednesday. Oh, yeah. The new Jamaican vloggers should have been on the live from morning.
Gosh, what? People ain't tired.
If you chat, if you do the Prime Minister business. Guys, I love the party last night. I love the party last night. It was a good look.
Last night about 3 times. I study too. Last night.
I can't find it. I can't find none of the videos, guys.
You did it. Save TikTok atom. Every time you go live, TikTok save it. And if you know,
only thing I saw, Kizzy, is the gift them where they get. The gift them where Miss Chin didn't get, like all of them, and tell Chudil and said, don't send them to Plank, send them to Miss Chin. That's the only thing I saw.
The entire live is generally there still.
It is there. I think it is there, but I am gonna look. It was a good look. The Prime Minister spoke to us. Terry Lang, me like Terry Lang talking though, and give a good piece of talk. Yeah, everybody, Miss Oldness, all of them.
Well, I miss last year. I miss it and I come back and miss it this year.
Next year, don't make it this time.
Light green, all of them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, it was a good look. Everybody looked like that.
In the early part of the day, make people know certain things. On no market, nothing. Make people know. But last night, me just study still. Evening time and night time.
But I never know it would have been like that. I never know it would have been like that, you know.
A big something in a plank.
Yeah, I never know it would have been like that.
I have a place where I go listen to certain things and in the door over there too.
Okay.
But me did read some book.
Go ahead, Tino. Tino wants to say something. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, what may I say?
Okay.
But when I want to see Jamaica the next 3 years time from now.
All right.
In Jamaica.
Well, let me jump out. I'm something echo every minute.
Once the people stay smart, I may say it that way there. Once we stay smart, voting back the Andrew Holness-led administration. Tino, turn off your mic, my brother.
Tina, you walk outside or you drive?
I'm always have
Now
fun
you
and
better
sound
now?
behind him.
You have a lot of winning in your background.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Yeah, they win
I'm
every
put
free.
my phone for mute then.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, man, I'm outside. Wow.
What me see, Tino, is that the fulfillment of what is happening in Jamaica now. Meaning all of these construction, the hospital are finished, the 2 hospital them, we are gonna need tons of nurses and stuff for working at the hospital them. Spanish Town Hospital start, Portmore Hospital are gonna start. Me want a house in a Bernard area there, so where the prime where we are gonna happen. The road from Mandeville go down in a St. Elizabeth, no mind it reach a Westmoreland is finished. Yeah, our start, or it reach far. The man to be a bypass, carry it down in a Lucy. Me expect to see certain amount of things that happen from there. So
And,
I'm hoping, let me just finish and make it
go on, Mario.
I want to see the government reduce the public sector wage salary to about 9%, so we can get that additional 3% for investment. And going forward with development. We are working on agriculture, pump somewhere in there. That means it.
And to me, I think we need a good subway system for Jamaica right around the country, because there's no country, there's no developing country without a subway.
Hey, Mario.
I understand.
Mario.
Yeah.
You see the road from St. James? It'll come right back at Manchester. You remember back in the 80s when the train used to run?
Yes.
Kendall.
A same direction to come end up back at Williamsfield.
Yep. Because me used to there, when me there mobile, come meet my bigger sister. Used to there below, right below DNG, that's so. Right out of Borg. And the train used to the right on the hillside.
All right. One leg of the highway are going to end up. They will go bypass Long Hill. That's one section. And one other section are going to down in the town, the train station used to there. I Mega Mart.
How long do we call for?
Yeah.
And one next leg go up right up Iron Shore. They just drop out in front of Sangsters International Airport.
That's good. So what am I gonna do, right? So because I'm curious, the building name where they right there, so a Sangster at the airport there, so. Wait a pass there, so come in and understand that part.
All right, listen me. Let me get the exact drop out. You see about I take Saco gas station about end of drag racing.
Oh, all right. The old road used to be.
Well, you know about Iron Shore, you know about Blue Diamond Plaza there.
Yeah, man.
Right behind Blue Diamond in the upper section there. So we thought we no building on the day. Because they bust out here already, you know.
Oh.
And they install one Barber Green plant up there right now. So you know, so they try to make their own Barber Green for the road.
You have to. Anywhere you're going to America, first world. Like,
yeah.
I hope we are learn from them thing, you know. So when we are do certain work,
nobody can. When me hear some people talk, or some people talk about this and talk about that, no, they just catch and run with it, you know. They don't know nothing we are going in Jamaica. Because the Prime Minister do one whole heap of river training at Guanda St. James right now. You see, all the time they had the something they tell you about. Well, a sewage plant.
Yes.
It trying them upgrade up so now. That means a sewage plant.
So they couldn't move it.
They not move it, but they might build one deep ever trench they might build in a hit. Miles of trench. Gone way down to go down to the sea. Because across this one next part, you know, They might put up the pinnacle out there, say no.
Yeah, man, me know. Me see where the pinnacle go.
Okay.
Cause one flowers. You know, say in the about the 80s and in the 80s, one flowers place used to there, right down there, so.
I remember
me and my sister used to walk go D&G right there, so you know.
And hold on, I remember back in the 80s, up on the back part there, reggae sun splash used to keep, you know, you remember?
Yes. But look here now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me tell you what me used to do. You see, when you attack out on Iron Shore side there, so come around. You see up where you see the big ball there in the air. Right over the airport top there, so. On top of when you look up on the airport where the big ball there, me call it the big ball. The big white dome for the communication system. You don't know what me talk, man. When you look from up at airport and look on the hilltop, man.
Somebody said Green Pond. Is that what you're talking to? Referring to?
No, man. When you're up on Paradise, up in Paradise, man.
Paradise Norwood, up on Norwood.
With the big ball there.
Yes. You can drive two flankers and go up there.
Good. So me there between Deso and Flower Hill, you know. Used to there between them two places regularly. I'm used to up there.
Right about the big ball there. They cut up one road, they cut up one road up there.
Okay.
And I sell out town lot.
Jesus, how much for them lot there, my brother?
No, me no know.
You just stay and hide the information them to blood clean.
I pass and see up there.
So enough to take all them picture there and make some of we labor right can see. Huh? Make we see some things now because I know the place I go open up once the road they open up, you know. And if we can get 1/4 acre, 1/4 square of land, cause me believe in a building yourself, you know. Right now, for me at 3,000 black me want to buy. But me have to be careful because I don't want any thief to block them and all of this. They may have certain things when me have.
But Mario, you know, say US never sell it in the place there now.
If I have a US brother, we can use Jamaica to buy.
Yeah, you can calculate out in a US dollar, not Jamaican dollar.
Yes.
But Mario, let me tell you, the country bill, and that is a prime minister, yeah. Because me not ask you, me traveling. So when me hear no PNP, well, and seriously, when me not land, when me hear the PNP them attack, you see, nobody PNP them attack, they don't go nowhere, they don't go hear this and catch and run.
True.
You about carry go bring come. That's a PNP.
Yeah, man, that's true. Yeah, Tino did ask a question though. I will change the subject.
Go ahead, Tino.
Tino said, "Where we see Jamaica in the next 3 years." Talk on that.
What I would like to see for Jamaica is the establishment of a ferry service between Portmore and downtown Kingston, because with the 15,000 house coming on stream in Bernard Lodge, I'm just feeling that the road is gonna be too congested, and we're gonna go right back into the situation in which you try to build more roads. There is just so much.
Where would they put that? Where would they put that ferry thing, my brother?
You know, like how in Portland, in Port Royal, how they have the thing stretch out in
where they use water. Yeah, but me I say, me
like
just pick your brain now. I me love the idea there, but where would that? You know what me think? You know what me think would be a great place to put it? On the Rio Cobra. You see where the Rio Cobra dump out in the thing there. You see, you know where Jam World is. If they come right behind Jam World, or that big open land where you can go park your vehicle or bus can go from there, so then you just go up on the ferry and go right downtown.
Yeah, I'm thinking about those people leaving Portmore and have to go over the Causeway area there. And rush hour morning and evening to alleviate that traffic flow with more coming.
Yes.
With the housing in Bernard Lodge and elsewhere.
Yes.
You know, if they all go into Kingston for work or perhaps move business into Portmore or St. Catherine.
More road
then you just use up more road.
Use up the ferry.
That's what I'm saying. You just keep building more road. Use the ferry service. Yes.
How much roads
And
to Portmore right now?
expand the box park down in downtown Kingston, where more bus can come there and pick up people from that point, distribute all over Kingston.
How much road is there for Portmore right now?
3.
Yeah.
Depends on where you're coming from.
Okay. So if they go and cut a different road to Portmore, that means we are gonna have a good entrance to Portmore.
No, man. All right. You see where our thing they are talking about Sunday gone?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you know Mandela Highway.
Yeah, I know right at 6 Mile there, so right as you come around the deep corner.
Past 6 Mile, come right down past the police station and ferry, come down to that train line intersection there. Remember one train line there right there, so?
Yeah.
All right. At the train line area. Let us look on the train line. As you come over the train line, what Sir Andrew Wheatley was saying, Dr. Andrew Wheatley was saying, is that they're going to take piece of that and come right past the Rio Cobre. Yeah? And drop it back on, you know, I-95 at Portmore? All right.
That have to go back to Elsha?
Yeah, with that piece of strip the way and take. All right. So you come around, you know where the roundabout there?
Yeah, man.
So, all right, you're not going to go Caymanas Park. You're going to take the next one. So that we call I-95, right? So it's going to drop you back on that road there, you know.
I don't think so. Them should have carried Mario. I don't think so. Them should have carried the entrance way down there, so because it have got all.
But I didn't tell you.
But I don't think I don't the same carry it. I think I up more to like up to the corner, up more after to go. You know which part? Cremo did there right out there, so.
No, man, the man tell you. Yeah, but him tell you say there so it a go. That Dr. Wheatley say no. When him tell you Sunday.
I think they wanna take it. But yeah, I think they wanna take it right there so and drop it way up to Spanish Town Road.
Right.
Spanish Town Road right there, so.
Right.
Let's track because when you come out of the entrance right there, so right, you can go when you go crossroad side, not crossroad, to go up on right out there, so.
Out of 6 Mile, you say?
Yeah.
So rather you go on Washington Boulevard or you go Spanish Town Road.
Right, bottom side Riverton out there, so.
Right, so that's a 6 Mile and you go Spanish Town, you know. Spanish Town Road, that's the name.
Right, Spanish Town Road. So I think of this, so they would have cut it straight across to Portmore.
No, that's too expensive. Plank. Appear water in the say, you know.
Then if they could have built up but if they could have built up Portmore in that front dump, we can do that same way there, so. Remember, you know?
Yeah, but
remember, nothing is impossible.
No, it's true. That is true.
What plan? Where are going to say the water? The unnecessary water we run back at this way.
Remember, just like how we can back up the water out of the airport, we can back up the water and channel it to the sea. What's wrong with you?
Let me tell you. No, what me think the only thing we have to do is build this still them.
Yeah,
that's
the only thing. I saw police saying you can't fix it, you know.
And also, you know, when you can use irrigation, like Holy things. Hey, listen, man. You see right there, so only the right there, so today the amount of ideas were bounce off in the atmosphere. So powerful. You see where I come from? Look here.
Yes.
Business ideas for the government and ideas for people overseas and listen to we talk right there. So right now, we're not going to
you see right out there, so where you come right out there, so Spanish Town Road, where you turn, go figure out Spanish Town Road and then